like you. Serious. You revive us?
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Are you dead ass? Are you? Oh my god! No way!
There's no other way to get across to him.
The res was right next to you. Oh my god!
It was not. He was across.
It was. The res was right next to the cash out.
Shit. Oh man.
Oh shit! No way! I'm sorry. I just broke everyone's ears. Leave me alone. To the limits. He must attempt one more trick. Marius, I'm gonna need a pick up. He goes for it. Launches himself through the air. Corkscrew maneuver. Dismounts the bike. Survives.
Yeah, I do know how much.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What the fuck? He's right at the door, man. I just shot another one out of the chopper, bro. Yes! Whoa, you gotta be kidding me. I'm fucking going in and on him. Sup, bro? Give me a hug.
Here goes the body kick. Uh-oh. Oh, body. Oh, big knee.
Oh, he let him a big right. He stole him. He stole him. He stole him.
That left hand. Where's he shot? Is he knocked him out against the
That's it.
Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. Get dunked.
You won't know something got it. You won't do it. You won't do it, brother.
Get out of my face.
God, he did it, dude. Let's go.
What is up, Pack? How we all doing, baby? Welcome in. Tinny Tim, right there, right above my face. To kick the stream off. What's up, baby? What up, Poker Trucker? Elmer Espinoza, Max, Nafi, Cypher, what's up, man? Nodiac, what's up, baby? What up, Ace Hood? Nightmare, what's up? Lone Star, what's up? Moen, what's up? Cameron, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, Poker, what's up, baby? Justin, Great Scott, my man.
Justin Hall super chatted $10.
He's coming in.
If your mind can conceive it, if your heart can believe it, then you can achieve it.
Wow.
Something new last night doing card breaks. You're an inspiration and appreciate everything you do. Get it?
Hey, man. That's fucking sick, dude. Justin, you the man, baby. Shout, you hear him? Did you hear him? He said, if your mind can conceive it, if your heart can believe it, then you can achieve it, baby. I fucking love it. Let's get it today, baby. Let's get it today, Pack. Shout out to our man, Justin, coming through, hooking us up. Not stopping, sir. Appreciate all your support, baby. Yo, Tinny Tim, appreciate the second month with the Wolfpack Elite. Mafala came in, hit that sub button here on the gaming channel. Minty came in, hit that sub button here on the gaming channel as well, man. Sup, bro? Sup, everyone? What a bad hombre. Tyler Omaha, what's up, baby? How we doing? Welcome in. What's up, Viss? Ready for a great day, baby. Hey, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Let's win it today. Let's have a great one. Pack, how we all doing? How we all doing, everybody? How we all doing, man?
Makes you feel extremely anxious when you see this weapon. You only have to hit one, and all of a sudden, it's over. Just get red-faced. All right, thinking about it. Blood rushes. Sorry.
Come on now. There we go.
You also said, okay, just leave. As we say in England.
What hits you? What's up, man?
Did you
Elmer Espinoza is hooking the pack up.
We're in Birmingham. The heart of
5
know where we are.
gifted memberships to the Wolfpack Elite. Poker Trucker, Often, Gabe,
Let's talk about the zone.
Big Duke, Eduardo Romero, and who else? Taylor right there getting hooked up with a membership. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, welcome in. Moan, I'm doing great, man. Really enjoyed the Viss AFK video. Hey, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. It's been insane. It's been insane, the amount of support already on the new channel, man. It has been nothing short of amazing.
If they can hold them out and force them the other way around that mountain, then ALGS, they'll be in a really good position with where this circle is pulling. You also saw Riddle Order and 100 Thieves were kind of center zone. They should be able to hold out the teams that are arriving from the
Boom,
north.
link is right there if anybody wants to check it out.
Run, Roy.
Link is right there, baby.
Run, Roy. Run, Roy. Keep going.
Roy's running.
Yeah, you need to keep going.
Dreamfire.
Dark Veil goes down to give them that extra little bit of protection.
Nordic, what's up, homie?
Run, Roy, run. The next title of the ALGS Global Series.
Oh, no. You are grass, Roy.
Sparks, oh man, the game pauses yesterday were nuts. They were
It's not the
nuts.
easiest grass to blend in with, I will say.
Purple armor will help.
But it looks like maybe they've given up on the chase, and you don't really want to go chasing through Jurassic Park.
You don't want to chase Roy because he'll just one-clip you.
That is also a concern. But Dreamfire staying alive. Remember, they were
My man
second
popped his
overall
ult
coming
to
into
hide, conceal himself.
this
Another
set.
team just gave
Even
up
though
after
they
that.
haven't really caught fire as of yet. They only need an average amount of points to put them really at the top of the leaderboard going into the final set of the day.
Oh, no. Leave him alone, Prowlers. Leave him alone!
Oh, they give away the
Leave
position.
him alone!
The Prowlers.
Just let Roy live.
Flipping
We'll check back in
PvE,
later,
man.
Make sure he's okay, but at the moment
He's not okay.
He's having an adventure over at Jurassic Park.
He's just been eliminated, unfortunately, and those... It's not his fault.
What?
It's the Prowlers'
The
fault.
server crashed on the
Prowlers
final
were
game and
hungry,
they had to
what can we say?
completely
The Dreamfire
restart?
go down.
That's insane.
As
That
again,
is
it's
nuts.
Very calm across Storm Point.
That's
I remember
absurd,
once upon a time when
to
Storm
be
Point
honest.
was constant, hectic action.
Morning, Viss,
Now
morning,
it's
Patch. Dirk,
final
what's up,
match
baby?
here on Storm Point in match number
Good to
3.
see ya.
Points so important to try and pick up.
Good to see you. Good to see you,
They're gonna
baby.
have to move in
Look
10
at this.
seconds.
Joe Bro coming in, hitting that
It's not
sub
where you wanna
button.
go here.
Joshua
They know
Shelton
the
coming in,
that's X-Set.
hitting
If they go to
that
the
sub
left,
button.
element 6
Joining
are
us
also gonna be
here
waiting.
on the gaming channel, baby. Appreciate you guys.
Riddle Order, the only team within zone at this point. 100 Thieves closest. to
Wise
zone.
guys, what's up, my man?
And when I say zone, I mean where the end zone is going to be. But for now, LG are going to sneak their
This is
way in.
live.
Gaming, they have to fight their way through, though, and it's going to be Team Singularity.
This is
who are
live,
on the
brother.
other side of this wall. They will be able to coexist for some time. But for Iron Blood Gaming, opening damage here, you have to take advantage of it. If you get damage down and you have the chance to push them back, you need to take it.
I think Iron Blood Gaming have been another surprise this tournament, and we've seen a few teams that maybe were
Kersey,
lackluster in
wow.
previous playoffs, but at the World Championships,
Wow.
stepping up when you would at least expect it. They were dominating yesterday, and they're looking to try and do more of the same here, just outside of Jurassic Park.
Iron Blood Gaming trying to keep that pressure on. Smokes are going down as well. No scan for the moment for the Bloodhound.
How are we doing this morning? What's up, Hazardous Waste?
You can see the LG are taking a little bit of a fight, and also you can see the XR have been joined by E6.
I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing?
Scan comes in. LG Shivas
How's everybody doing in the pack, huh?
Slayer!
Oh, wow. They just beamed the hell out of him. That was
Answering prayers here with these
that
plays.
roller, dude. That roller going off.
XR go down. E6 show
He's got the
they're
right
still
name.
competitors, but unfortunately, out of the frying pan.
He's
into
got the right
fire.
name.
Gonna
He's
try and
definitely
hold it.
Leah
It's a 2
Slayer.
versus 3. It's Riddle Order getting
Little
aggressive on them.
order.
And surely
coming
there's
in.
No way that E6 survive this.
Beaming.
Even though try as they might, Riddle Order just have too much players.
Pretty sure as Case Win is left on his own on the fuse. One tappy. Should be another kill for him. Element 6 are eliminated.
Watch the TSM highlights from yesterday. I was just wondering how team dynamics work in a higher stakes tournament. Who is the quarterback? There's usually an IGL. Hal is the IGL for the TSM team.
Present themselves. to assault. Ironblood Gaming now being forced to make this push through the Jurassic. This is what we talked about at the moment, or just a few moments ago, I should say. Yuku's going to go in here. They're trying to stick that res, maybe trying to fake it out a little bit, and all of a sudden...
Usually you have one person on the team.
And he can't get the job done.
But SAF are there as well, so Ironblood Gaming go down, and SAF win the battle of Jurassic Park. So we're down to 6 squads. And I tell you what, we
You have one shot caller on the team, but then like the other guys still obviously give an input, and sometimes the other guys will make a call if they see the right thing. You know,
had to push somewhat north.
kind of, but overall it's usually the shot caller. Your IGL is usually making the vast majority of calls and whatnot.
This round's going to close, and there's only one team in that circle, so all the other 5 are going to be scrapping against one another as they move.
The CEO.
One team who's got a really good walk-in is
the CEO.
Having won that Battle of Jurassic, though, they're going to have pretty much a free walk-in on esports. The solo is eliminated as we find ourselves now with just 5 squads remaining in this lobby.
I mean, I struggle to walk and talk, let alone run and gun, but that's what all of these teams are going to have to do here. Slide down any hill you can to try and get a little bit of a speed boost.
I'll put it live on TikTok as well.
Input any damage possible to anyone you can see.
Man, Moist.
Ultimates, you kind of want to save them.
I've seen them do better in previous tournaments so far than what I've seen them do so far. But you know, at any moment, teams can get hot and they can turn it around. I'm noticing a lot of the guys are using a car. I'm noticing a lot are going car over 99 over volts. Most guys are trying to do car. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these guys about to get naded to death. Look at them about to get naded to death. You see that thermite before, then through the ult and hoping to drag them through it. Oh man, they're going down though, getting shot in the back. SAF.
4 squads remaining. But remember, there are weak squads as Moist are down to just 1.
I talked about the walk-in for start of fight. They have this side of the zone to themselves, and now they're in a position to clean
Car
up some
still
kills,
goes very,
clean up some damage, and
it's
most
still pretty solid.
importantly, command space in this final zone. This could be a big win for them.
It's true, that is very true. The ammo options, since you can use heavy and light, it's a huge thing.
Well, they still have to go across the water, though, and Area 310 are holding the beachfront, as it were. Riddle Order are the other team that could maybe compete from this northern side, because Moist, as a 1, you'd imagine, will get sniffed out eventually.
One thing that I've thought in watching yesterday and today so far is that people still aren't using Red. The answer question that some had before the start of the season. Yeah, he's just not going to bring enough into a tournament setting. He'll be used a ton in pubs and ranked, but when it comes to the comp you need for a tournament, not going to happen. Moist is out. Went down in 4th. That's still a solid placement for him. We got Area 310. Area 310.
Here, but Area 310, not only have they got the position on the map, but they also have this Kraber. Lemon as
with a Kraber too.
As well, could be a huge influence in this final
Shell, what's up? Not playing. We're watching. We're doing an ALGS watch party.
Healthy, but also
there's a Apex tournament going on right now. We're doing a watch party for it.
And a Kraber.
SD6 King, what's up, man?
For now, though, it's going to be the Vault. Frag grenade's going to be rolled forward. Dark Veil goes down, and still commanding this side of the zone is Area 310. They have the Caustic, and we all know that Caustic in end zone can be so devastating.
Who do I have for the season opener tonight? Isn't it the Chiefs and the Lions? The Chiefs are going to roll the Lions, dude. Let's be real. Let's be real. The Chiefs are going to roll the Lions. Riddle Order. These all like Asia Pacific teams or what?
SAF jump on Area 310, then maybe there's a chance for Riddle Order.
I don't think they have a chance here.
My man's expression. As he got jumped on right there.
Cleaned up pretty much without taking damage here, Area 310, but they have given up the height, and now you're seeing they lose 1 player. Starfight still have 1 player alive as well, and Lemon with the Kraber needs to hit the shot, but he whiffs.
What an opportunity that was to kind of maybe set things straight and keep things alive for Area 310. Still a chance with the no-scope. Misses that one. Lemon surely going to get pressed, and surely will go down here as Riddle Order now dominate this final circle.
Mid order pushing through top 3. They're getting pushed fast, so they're going to have to do really well here. It was just one guy. Easy dub for him. Easy dub for him. Man, their logo is basically the Walmart smiley face.
The Riddle win comes through, and we had a team who was in 39th.
Basically the Walmart smiley face.
34th in 3-10 going up against each other in that final circle, which just proves it's not over until it's over. As the Riddle Order wave comes through.
All I gotta say is
Riddle
Patrick
now give
Mahomes,
themselves
dog,
a chance.
all right?
Still, this is the crazy thing, right? Is that they can still find themselves in the winners.
25, I get it. But Patrick Mahomes, he just goes out and wins games. And guys, it's the Lions. It's the Lions.
Still 3 games of Apex to go for them. And that's a lot of Apex. And that's
It's the Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
By Riddle Order.
Come on.
Getting that win halfway through a set is massive for them. Just to show that they can do it. Just to show that they can put big games on the board. And we'll have to see if they can continue with that momentum as we head over to World's Edge.
And as I mean, I thought it was going to happen in that final circle.
Kills.
It was all down to what SAF did. And because SAF rotated around towards 310, it meant that Riddle Order just kind of waited for that.
Did I catch the last game from yesterday, Viss? Absolute banger. Optic were on fire. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it.
I got locked in then. It felt like it was a staring contest for a short while. But I think that we will be delighted to see any team, especially those who are down at the bottom half of the leaderboards, just showing that things are going to be...
Yeah, you know, honestly, I wouldn't doubt that they're going to be a top team this year. Didn't they have, like, an amazing defense last year? Like, the best defense in the league, but their offense was, like, the worst?
We've seen, you know, you look at the top of the leaderboards, you look at some of the big names in this lobby, been pretty quiet. However, the teams who are maybe have something more to play for are really starting to come out of the woodwork here and put those points on the board. I'm looking across, you know, we wrote down a list of teams we're keeping our eyes on throughout this. You're looking at Onyx, they've had some pretty good performances. 100 Thieves, that game that they got second place in. Jailings with a win. KCP with some good placings. It kind of just makes it more interesting as we head over to World's Edge that it's not just one of the bubble teams who's stepping forward and saying, hey, we want to go through to the winner side of this bracket. It's all of them who have had their moments.
Yeah, and the scary thing is, even though we can have a rough number in our head, as can the players of, you know what, 92 to 100, it's not guaranteed. It's not mathematically
What's up, Dirk?
guaranteed until we get into that final set and we know where people are.
Well, one team who's actually watching at the moment and not involved in this group is Alliance, and Peeps is down at the Alliance booth. What have you got for us?
What up, everybody? I'm We the People. We are live
Here we
in
go.
Birmingham, UK,
We're in the Alliance
at the
booth this time.
Alliance booth at Resorts World Arena, all right? So we got a lot of team booths here, but Alliance might have one of the coolest ones here. So you got all sorts of merch, jerseys, t-shirts, but one of the sickest things, they have exclusive ALGS merch that you can't get anywhere else, all right? So if you got some Alliance fans,
That's pretty sick design.
It's
a pretty sick design.
You got to get them some merch or they're not going to be your friend anymore, all right? But one of the coolest things that you could do here at the booth is you could actually 1v1 Wives, who is one of the greatest players of Apex in the entire world, all right? And if you win, and that's a big if, you get to walk away with some of these Razer products here. So I'm going to 1v1 them right now. Let's see what happens.
Let's go. All right, I like it. Let's go. Let's see what's up. Pull the phone out, man. Can't have your elbows get messed up in that phone, bro. Look at him zoned in. Look at him zoned in, baby. Look at him zoned in.
Oh, my.
He's pushing on him. Pushing on him. Pushing on him. Did you just get one? It's one time. It's one life.
GG's, man. And listen, that's what happens when you're a season 17 #1 pred going up against one of the best in the world. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you'll never know if you don't come check out the Alliance booth here at ALGS Championship in Birmingham, UK.
All right, I feel like we need to go walk around the floor
Solid.
a little bit and check out some of those booths because that looked like way too much fun, Tiff.
Don't want to go over there and try to chow any of those players. I know my space is right here with my glorious Nessies. This is where I will remain.
I get smoked. That's like.
Oh, he's spinning the wheel again.
Maybe
Spin again, Guzerk.
Yeah,
Spin again, baby.
We'll see how we go.
Spin again.
Well, no faith. No
Keep
faith.
on
We'll get
spinning,
him up there
man.
eventually and see how that goes. But of course, make sure you guys are checking out all the cool stuff that you can do here at the Resorts World Arena. We're now halfway through our second to last series of the day. Some really, really strong performances coming out.
Oh,
in the
Mario,
first
it's sick,
half.
man.
And we've got to talk about the final circle.
Top tier
because
backpack.
This was a massive moment for Riddle Order here, Bullet.
Yeah,
It's
look,
actually
the
a
way
gift.
That Riddle played was like super smart. You can kind of see they're sitting up here on the high ground. they're doing damage, but they're not going over, like they're not playing over aggressively. Like you can see, they're doing damage, they're putting pressure, they're trying to force the teams into each other without
they're just squeezing
them,
them, squeezing the teams.
and that just forces them into each other. This wrap here was so perfect because they managed to capitalize off the damage that they were doing. Like, look, you can see here, Valk does the damage, they get the knock, and then they swing in. And this was perfect play. Like, they're all coordinated.
Martin,
they're all
yeah.
pushing together, and they just jump on that team.
No, it's well put together, well designed.
It's funny watching how impactful things like Bangalore ult are in these moments, because I remember back when I started playing Apex Legends, I was like, well, I'm just going to play Gibby, because you get instant value out of that ult. And seeing how pros are able to utilize the added pressure that Bangalore ult puts on a team, and how much space you can own for just a few seconds is so impactful. So much
One of the
so
weirdest
that
things about that 1v1 you're going to be playing on a...
game, not bad. Not bad at all.
That is the impact that Riddle Order needs
on a
here.
damn
Now, I saw a little bit of scuffle on the
laptop
timeline,
keyboard.
not only between Riddle Order and Kashera from Ascend, because Ascend decided to switch up their drop spot, thinking of the bracket stages, right?
Day 90 wax surf, can you believe it?
Dropping on Launchpad where Riddle Order
Day 90, baby. We're just getting started, bro. We're just getting started.
personal, but the thing is, Riddle Order came
It's gonna be a crazy year this year.
to a win.
Ralph, what's up, baby?
Eliminations of 24
My man
points.
just
They
said
could find
NRG
themselves in the
win.
winners bracket if they keep this up.
Yeah, that is a performance that we were looking for from them for a while, and they just showed everyone.
NRG's kind of had a slow start the last tournaments I've watched. Slow start, but then they pick it up. They pick it up definitely towards the final days.
Hopefully they're able to maintain that as we see where the rest of our teams fell here. I mean, Jailing's down there at the bottom, but that's not even counting for the fact that heading into that match, they were in 7th, had a really strong start to their World's Edge performance here, Dia. And are there any other surprises, though, that jump out at you?
Surprises for me, definitely Dreamfire and Black Hand, more because of the way that it happened than anything else. And it was due to some really smart play from other teams that we can talk about a little bit later, I suppose. But Dreamfire getting taken out on a southern rotation from a couple of other squads, Ironblood Gaming, as well as Team Singularity. And then Black Hand getting ooped.
My man is straight from the 70s, bro.
310, who played this game fantastically.
He was born.
We'll talk more about 310.
I mean,
He was
Black
born
Hand
a few
gives little
decades
bit of
too
a
late,
cushion,
man.
though, with their first 2 games worth of a performance, and we'll check where all of the teams are now standing, that we've made it through the halfway point of our series. Like I've been saying, obviously that was the first half. We're going to be switching our maps on over from here, and that could potentially have some implications as far as their performances go as well. But like we said, Black Hand at the top.
Black Hand at the top will be 100 Thieves in 3rd.
And their comp, like, I mean,
LG
we were talking
9.
about it earlier. They were playing like such a crazy comp.
NRG
I think
14.
They might be one of the only teams to be running. What were they playing? They had Catalyst, and who else was?
I'm lost. I saw them get ooped, and I was watching 310.
Sorry, they were playing double controller, and I mean, like, I think they're one of the only teams to be running double controller.
Yes, Cat,
Look like King Henry the 7th.
There we go, beautiful. Yeah.
They had a great first day, did they? That's good to hear. Is this going on right now? Sean, it's going on right now, dude.
Yeah, and I would love to touch
It's going on right now, baby.
Ending. Specifically, this is the same zone that we had witnessed start a fight esports winning from the rooftop.
This is the biggest championship of the year,
down below,
if I'm not
inside the
mistaken.
building, but utilizing the double controller legends, not only was Catalyst able to reinforce the doors, but they doubled down through the Jenny and fenced it up as well.
And if you don't have 2 of those legends, both the Catalyst and the Watson, this doesn't work because they're not only able to prevent getting naded and Gibby ulted, but they're also able to create so much space in an end zone. And it's interesting that we see it play out that way just because of the impact that cooldowns can have on your late game and how flexible some of these controller legends are.
All right, well, now that we saw what happened here, let's give a little bit of love.
That a 20-kill win, 32 points in 1 go. Yeah, that's a huge game. That's a massive game.
In style, like you said, Tiff, they had 12 kills to close.
Hey, yo,
this
Dylan,
thing
what's up?
out.
Jay
On top
Koss,
of
what's
having
up,
to
baby?
deal with that start of the game, so they had a phenomenal performance.
A phenomenal performance indeed.
It's looking like.
Should
I watched a movie last night?
And I was like sitting on it in
The hell is this movie? It had Adam Driver in it.
If they win this, and I was like, well, I don't want to jinx them or anything.
Hell was the movie's name.
Get it here on the desk, and what happens? Riddle Order wins. I know a little reverse.
I would not recommend it.
It was nice watching
I would not
the way
recommend
that
the
they
movie.
approached this game as well, because this game, more than anything
Well, let
we've
me
had so
see.
far on Storm Point, was fully dictated by information. This contest is really exciting, but it turns into getting a beacon scan for Riddle because they're the ones that actually push Ascend all the way out. That beacon scan turns into a great zone prediction because the spot that they were in at the end bullet is only really good if
Let me
that's where
see.
the zone is ending. Otherwise, you have to exit us all the way with the other teams.
Yeah, no, and it's crazy how they managed to recover their game considering they're contested. You know,
having a team just randomly jump on you completely throws
Oh,
all
the
your plans
last
out
duel
window.
is
And
what
to
it
be able
was.
to just come back and kind of reassess the situation and just navigate the game like that.
The
is
last
really
duel.
impressive to see.
Would not recommend. Don't waste your time.
We still
Don't waste your damn
have
time.
half the series left
Don't
to
do it.
go, obviously. If you guys
Don't do it.
haven't been following along with us on all of our social
Don't
media
waste your time.
platforms or in our live stream, make sure you're doing that because we have so many more days of competition left in our entire championship, and you don't want to miss a single second of all of that action at Play Apex Esports across our social media. And of course, we've been talking about regional dominance, and we've seen so many of these other regions stepping up to the plate, specifically APAC. They have been dominating. APAC South has been a force
Chat,
to be reckoned with.
what's up with
We actually
these
had
damn
Gino get a chance
ratings
to
for
sit down
movies?
with
Let me
one of
ask you a
our
question.
APAC South teams
Like
in
IMDb,
and see
Rotten
what they attribute
Tomatoes,
their success
they are untrustworthy. Absolutely
My name is
untrustworthy.
MT. My name is Walty. My name is Fussy.
That
and I play
movie
for Moist Esports.
had a better rating than Gladiator. Bunch of baloney bullshit, dude.
Main thing that Fussy brings to the team is
What's up with these damn ratings
control
going on
players are
out here
just
with
so
these
confident,
rating
and
sites?
Having a second one makes me and Walty
Who's
both
paying
more
them
confident.
off?
We know no matter what fight we take, he's
Who's
just
paying
gonna
them off?
do damage, or just he might just open the fight by one clipping someone or something like that. And it's just so easy to be confident with that extra firepower.
They're as
on the
bad
team.
as damn IGN.
Fussy comes in, just another top tier controller player, and can hold his own. He's like shown it at previous lands.
The boys offered me an opportunity.
Does this tournament have the changes with beacons being random?
Chance of winning with this
25, I think so, yeah. I remember them talking about that. I've seen a big discussion about all that going on Twitter or X. Christopher Millhouse, yeah, I don't doubt that one bit. I don't doubt that one bit, man.
My confidence and just my overall mental fortitude. I've had to like figure out my role
Yeah,
in the
see,
team.
that's what I needed. That's what I needed to know right there, Crack Reverence.
To a support
So
player
I'm going
and
to
a
from now on.
rebounder.
Metacritics and the audience score.
It's been a bit rough, but I mean, like we figured it out. I think.
Yeah,
we-
I made a
we know what we're
mistake.
doing now.
I made a mistake trusting those ratings. I was like, all right, looks interesting. We'll try it out.
Discipline gets us to where we are.
Wasted
And that comes
3
from
hours of my
anything
life.
we do, So it's like I feel like if you're disciplined and you
Or like a couple hours of my
consistently
life, but
practice and you play
still.
the same all the time, then that translates.
With how
into
bad it
game.
was, it felt like 3 hours. How bad it was, it felt like 3 hours.
Me personally, I didn't ever get like play different at LAN. I didn't get nervous. I don't know, for LAN's like never been different to online tournaments to me, so I don't think it's really factored into it at all.
LAN definitely just brings out kind of like a different emotion, different like confidence for me. Online's like cool and all, but being in front of like an audience and like the setting that it is, just that live audience is just something else and just gets me even more locked in.
Ragnarsson? That's interesting, huh?
The 6th felt a lot better than the 7th. Going into a finals where you've got 10 seeding points and not making match point is, you know, never a good look. So we're still happy, but, you know, obviously winning's the goal, so it's like we're never complacent, I guess. We go into it with the idea that we are one of the best teams in the world. We can win.
Great, now you gotta
Especially
watch
if
it?
things go our way, we will win.
No,
It's
don't do it.
Definitely a good feeling to be on
Don't
the best
do
team in
it.
Apex South, but end of the day, they want the same thing. I want the same thing, is to like win LAN. Winning Apex South is nice, but I want to win the world.
Esports, they need the energy right now. They are sitting.
I will always tell you, if you want a movie that's so bad that it's funny,
it is beautiful to be able to see
Tomorrow
that
War.
passion, but they need to be able to try to continue.
if
that
you're like ever in the mood for some reason, you're like, I want to watch a movie that's so freaking bad that it's actually a comedy, even though it's not meant as a comedy, that's the movie for you. That is the one for you. If you're like, I'm looking for a movie that's just so terrible, I'm going to laugh at how stupid it is, it's Tomorrow War, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it is.
Honestly,
That's
that
what it
terrifying,
is.
But I respect it. I know sometimes people like to collect like the shed skin too, hang them up as a trophy. You know, respect. Not for me personally. I'd be terrified. But what I
Ethan,
am
yes.
terrified at the moment
It's the
is
sci-fi one with
Black
Chris
Hand after
Pratt.
his first 2 games
And
of their
it's terrible.
performances, taking the dub on
It's
game number
so
2,
terrible,
and
it
only
makes
double-digit
such
games
little
on top
sense.
of that. Yeah, they got maybe a little too.
I think you had, like,
On the other hand, you also love to see.
you would have to have
order where
zero
you know what? No disrespect,
rational
but we're gonna
thinking
land on you, give up Sinnoh,
to
take
think that
Nate's
that movie
away,
makes sense.
kick,
Like
kick,
whoever
that one,
whoever
get some
wrote that
space to
shit,
work
I don't.
for it, and
They had to been on some
end
drugs or
up
something.
losing the contest where Riddle
Their
Order
reality was
them out.
twisted
But
when
the
they wrote
game
that
on
shit. Let me
top
tell
of
you
it,
what.
the consistency, though, that's important as we transition into World's Edge. Think about some heavy fragging teams, actually. When you talk about team fighting, or rather, teams that are very good at fighting, Moist comes to mind here, and they're struggling a little bit, Genome. What do you think is going on here that Moist can do a little different as we transition into World's Edge?
Yeah, I mean, it has been a tough start to the series for them, Vicky. Will they feel more confident over at
Group B and D. So wait, TSM plays after this group, huh?
I would actually say the Command Center is probably a better POI from them to play from. And then, you know, you're talking about the other heavy-hitting teams there, like Blackhand. Again, they probably want to be getting the majority of their...
I've still not seen Interstellar.
To their Storm Point.
I've still yet to see it.
Dropping over at Stormcatcher, you know, they really just have to go full-on fast rotate now that they're playing from Landslide here.
Taking a look at the overhead and where our teams are going to be landing. FC Destroy, Lashito Fons. That's going to be a 50-50. That's going to be
Wait.
to watch off the rip.
Top Gun is also up there? Bro, I don't know, dude. I think Top Gun's a fucking great movie. Both the Top Guns. Bro, put them in some jets, go do some badass shit, play some sick music. All right. Top Gun's one of the greatest fucking movies of all time, man. One of the greatest movies of all time.
Other teams over at stacks as well, so that could create even further chaos here on World's Edge.
That'd be nice, because I believe IBG actually ends up landing over by stacks. So you don't end that fight fast enough. Well, that's going to be the inevitable third party that's going to meet you on the other side.
And Asia, you know, he was the killer.
I'm sure that's the case, Ethan. But all the same, if you I can see that. I can see like you critically look at the plot and try to dissect it down. I could see that. I could see how you could do that with Top Gun. But like Tomorrow War is like that times 100. Like, it's like it's so blatant in your face about how stupid it is that it like destroys anything. Like there's some where like you're watching the movie and you're like, all right, this is kind of bullshit, but it's I get it. Like it's a little bullshit, right? But you're like, all right, I'll watch it. You know, I'm just wanting to be entertained. And then there's ones where it's like, this is the most bullshit thing I have ever even seen so far, to the point that I could not even conceive of how bullshit this is myself. That's the type of movie that Tomorrow War is, where it's like, it's so in your face that you can't not see it. Even if you're trying not to see it, you're just like, I can't fucking do it. Like, I can't do it, man. It's too much. It's too much.
At this point, you can know which teams have much more comfortable room to work with, or teams that are sitting in the bottom.
What did I think of No Country for Old Men? I thought it was all right.
Hand in hand before we jump into this game.
I actually didn't finish it. I decided to go to bed. I decided to go to bed. I didn't fully finish it. I watched like 80% of it. I thought it was like eh.
Just a few on each of these worlds.
I'd give it like a 6, 7 out of 10. I don't know. I give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10.
A versus C. So for B and D, this is the last chance opportunity for these teams to be able to get those points. Because that's it. There is no other chance beyond these next 3 games.
Exactly. And yeah, as we talked about, that cutoff will be somewhere probably between 95 and 100. So if you're calling 100 safe, then it is NRG. And upwards from there right now in the overall.
What is my best movie of all time?
And you will see them in the winners bracket.
It's crazy to see that too. The disparity between
best
the teams that
movie of all time.
When we take a look at our fans,
Saving Private Ryan is definitely up there.
It's also the cheering that maybe,
I'd also say The Matrix is up there.
Right now, as you can see, showing off our players from middle after taking
Terminator 2 is definitely up there for me as
with
well.
12 KP, by the way. So far, a lot of our winning teams have not only been able to take the dub from those placement points, getting those 12 extra points, but also being able to get the KP that they need. J-League's didn't get double-digit KP. They did get 7 nonetheless, so that's something that they desperately needed, as well as Blackhand getting those 13
Of
KP.
all time, I'd have to look at all the lists of movies I've seen.
Throughout yesterday into today.
Yeah, I mean, we were even having a chat with Graceful back.
I think Inception's up there. It's up there. I don't know if I'd say it's I definitely want to say it's the best, but I think that movie's up there.
One of the more top teams right now. Riddle must have like some of the most personality out of any teams here. But talking about personality, you can't go past Nasky either.
You're literally panning over all of these players that are so expressive, excited. Nasky, of course, being one of those veterans that come to mind, but it looks like we got the countdown now on the bottom right-hand screen.
I think if I had to give it to one out of the ones that I just said, it'd probably be between like Saving Private Ryan and The Matrix.
Stormpoint into World's Edge, what does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, look at this, couple of crypto players here. Noise is actually joining Kishera on that pick. Scuri has been bringing it back with the Gibraltar as well. Maybe even seeing
The fantastic OG super chatted $5.
Tremors is a top 10 movie. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's good, but I don't know about top 10.
Let's get this game rolling. Our first game on World's Edge between our group.
First game on World's Edge, ladies and gentlemen.
Crowd getting excited. And once again, keep your eyes on that early 50-50 between FC Destroyer and Le Cites. But since we are starting off from the north side of the map, we get to see where all of our teams on the north side of World's Edge get to situate themselves first. Moist obviously going to Overlook. They got nice loot to work with on top of the crafter, the ring console, and the survey beacon on top of that. And this is the 50-50 that we're mentioning. Here's Le Cites already moving up to Harvester.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know if Ascend were actually expecting this, because we did have Le Cites over at Big Maud.
I also fucking love any of the like warrior
but it looks like it's going to be the Harvest
like story movies. Gladiator, Samurai, Last Samurai, Troy,
more and more as that very important and
the 300
POI, the rotational access that it gives you. That's why we're seeing more and more teams drop there. But Ascend, seemingly wanting no part of it. They have
those are like my favorite style of movies.
We took some shots. We are out of there.
By far.
They immediately rotate away, but unfortunately, this is what happens when you start shifting some of these POIs around and you start changing things.
Braveheart, yeah, Braveheart's there as well. Rini, what's up? Appreciate you dropping the sub here on the channel, baby.
This is how things are going to be moving around, and we are seeing a northern circle pool closer to Skyhook and Grandma's building.
Yeah, as you can see, it was only the two teams dropping down at Big Maud and Stacks there. Because we do see LCDF go into Harvester. I'm honestly a little bit confused. Maybe they lost the
I think out of all of those,
contest, maybe that's why Ascend went out, because at this point Ascend are at 102 points. They've really got nothing to lose.
I don't know,
right?
dude. Last Samurai and Gladiator.
As long as you're there, it's fine. Why
fucking
not take
close.
Le Cites landed in the middle, and with the addition of the middle of the Harvester loot, yeah,
I've yet to see Interstellar. Apparently, I need to see it.
If it's not a gold shield, it's sometimes a gold weapon. So they saw that they landed there first.
I also, this is just my favorite movie. I know when it comes overall as a movie, it's like not necessarily the best movie in the world, but I just love it.
Sometimes when you're not
is Remember the Titans. Remember the Titans is like a movie I could watch Remember the Titans a billion times, you know. Not in a row, but
think about your win con.
Probably one of the most rewatchable movies out there for me.
Guess who else is going to be rotating
Remember the
that direction?
Titans.
It could be Kick, since I've already taken an evac tower to rotate to the north. Ascend.
We've done a few movie watch-alongs. We've done them before.
Oh, just tries to get the jump on them from up ahead against 100 Thieves, but while they're taking this fight, there's another team right behind him. I believe it's
strong
be
side, left side, yep.
Away from this opportunity, so Ascend have now taken Monument, have now taken the Crafter, and they actually have some room to breathe there because there's no other team other than 100 Thieves who could now re-rotate back into this fight.
Chat, best series of all time.
You've got to be creative when something doesn't go to plan, like how they
best TV series of all time.
Certainly
Band of Brothers.
Not what he wanted.
Band of Brothers is undefeated. That shit is insane. It's like Saving Private Ryan, but fucking through a TV series and just
in the middle of that rotation, exiting out
even
side,
better. Like, even better.
Yeah, and it could be even more trouble for
I've never seen Scarface all the way through. I've only seen different pieces of it.
Of that tunnel, and they could come up to pinch them.
Black Hawk Down solid. Definitely solid.
As well. This is not going to end well. Onic completely removed.
First team out of this lobby, and it's not going to be the team that went for a 50-50 themselves. does get stuck by a knuckle cluster as they rotate away.
Newly, what's up, man?
Catalyst wall was
The Patriot's solid.
Just
The
in case,
Patriot is
it's the
definitely
insurance
solid.
Policy, just in case they don't know if there's another team up ahead, but they were getting pinned from behind originally, and we have another fight happening on the other side with Moist.
Yeah, here we go, up on the drill tower, halfway up at least. That's Waltzy there. You can see Moist in a little bit of trouble.
And
yeah, actually going there, gets the stick! The perfect use of the gravity lift.
Actually crazy, he went all the way up there. Don't know if there was another arc star that was
Aim
placed
small,
in that
miss
position,
small.
but the creeping barrage coming
I
in,
love the
he did get
Patriot
knocked, but
for
it
this
doesn't
that
look
scene.
like
That scene right there.
another
Aim
arc
small,
star
miss
coming in
small.
from the distance.
Maybe hit the knockdown
Oh, he's
shield.
about to get
Only thing I
knocked.
can think of there, why that
No,
wouldn't
it's his
have done more
own.
damage and gotten a knock by
That
itself.
that
Either
scene
way,
though,
as you can see,
where he's in the
once you take too
forest
much time, we've got
attacking the squad,
other people, other
or
teams,
attacking
Jailings there, Blackhand
attacking
also
the
looking on.
the British,
NRG, man, these spots are
ambushing
so
them,
hard to play early
running
on.
from
I
spot
do
to
not
spot
like
to
this
spot, always
tower
changing
as an
spots.
early game position.
That is, I'm so glad you said that.
I love that because it
right
helps you give the
afterwards, too,
reference to
because when
people
you
like that's
rotate
how
too
you
early,
have to
unless
fight
you have the proper
when you're trying to
comp, it's gonna be
1v3
very
in
difficult.
Apex
And in
or
this case, they do have the catalyst, they have the piercing spots
fight
that they can put
multiple
They have the
enemies.
Bangalore and the
Gonna
Bangalore
always be
smokes,
moving.
but then when you have to
Can't
worry
let them get a
about
beat on you.
defense
Change
sometimes, too, it can
spots,
be
change
detrimental.
directions,
Yeah,
confuse them.
Newcastle?
Yeah.
Confuse
Newcastle
them.
team, I could see this being a playable spot early, but I think we are going to see NRG just burn through meds at a rate of knots now.
And they don't have a Loba, so... And
Oh my,
there is
look
30
at this.
shots in every corner.
Uncle
Where do you
Skodany, let's go, man.
Yeah.
They have to drop down now. It's inevitable, and they've already used so many beds, giving up that position currently as FC Destroy all the way closer to Overlook, engaged on this fight. We saw this earlier too. It was Riddle Order to the north of FC Destroy and IPG looking to get involved as they take their time to rotate into that next circle and play more so by the edge.
Yeah, both of these towers attracting a lot of attention on opposite sides of the map here, and yeah, quite a few teams getting involved. It's not really a clean fight on either side.
FC Destroy picking up the gold R9. Has that Digi 2, but spread out a little bit. You mentioned the Gibraltar at the very beginning diving into this game. Pinotar was on that Gibby, and now Hammerdro having to play off to the side, gets immediately focused on IPG.
Yes, it is.
The most
Hacksaw Ridge
of
is a
this
very
fight
good
as
war
they
movie.
exit out of this Overlook area.
Extremely
Team
good.
Singularity are also looking to get a piece of the pie.
Enemy at the gates. Yeah, enemy at the gates is very solid as well.
Has been removed from the height. While everyone's in the zone, it does give them a little bit of potential here, but after not seeing anyone, they're going to drop off and try and just play it a little bit
These
safer back into
all the
zone
movies,
and
bro.
burn the cut
That they play with you have emotions.
a bit of damage
Like Gladiator.
above them as well.
When they go and they kill his family, it's like, let's be real. Every single one of us in our heart, it's like, I want to see all these motherfuckers die by the end of this movie. I want revenge right now.
I mean, this is quite a bizarre split here. We've got so many teams clustered into the zone. Skyhook, North,
It's like they know. It's like fucking Keanu Reeves movie where they kill his dog. You know, you're like, I want them to die. Every part of I want to smash them to death. How dare these evil bastards?
IBG in some trouble. Zicky on the other side has a Digi threat. Start a fight, get eliminated in your beats here, and Zicky may just join them in the lobby if he can't get away.
Yeah, John Wick. John Wick.
in his crosshairs, but he doesn't find it, and IBG will go.
Yeah, they do it. I mean, they do it in every movie, but every time I'm just like, I want this dude to the stake right now.
Said I'd already used the EMP, and they're still holding that north side by the truck. But like you mentioned, this
Goosebump driven. What's up, man? I appreciate the sub, baby.
They have to now rotate in the next 25 seconds. It's going to be detrimental to.
Who are we spectating? It's the ALGS going on right now, so we're doing a watch party for it.
Because that's going to be a nice spot to rotate from, considering the fact that
Has no one mentioned The Godfather?
those tracks themselves through the tunnel. So to make that final rotation to Skyhook is going to be very difficult.
I don't know if I've seen Godfather is a movie or a series. Sopranos is the series, right? I actually haven't seen The Godfather before.
He's probably the one with the most options.
Probably need to watch that.
You can see LG actually clearing up more teams down the bottom there. That's Riddle Auto. Might have to go even further into the zone. Maybe they can pick up a banner and respawn, but it's going to be a tough ask for them. I I'd say Singularity also on their last legs as LG just look up to clean even more kills. I mean, at this point, they've got well, 2 to their name to start with. But
Forrest Gump,
I mean,
solid movie. Definitely solid movie.
Closing, we've got 13 squads left. Big.
And with Ascend taking the skies, gonna be able to take the high ground right here.
Nah, I haven't seen Godfather. I need to watch it, huh?
Other teams that are going to be rotating
I need to watch it, huh?
of this fight. So although, yes, they were quick on the rotate, it's about cleaning up the rest of those teams because they have the points already necessary that they've gotten to be comfortable enough to just fight for kills rather than for that placement.
Yeah, it definitely has been a struggle to see who gets the KP here over towards Overlook. That's really all they're playing for at this point. The other 10 teams that we're talking about have just been sitting pretty because honestly, it's the opposite of what you usually see in these Skyhook zones. Admittedly, you know, if you get it directly over Skyhook, everyone's pretty much going to go for a building this time because it's over to the east of Skyhook. I think that's why we're seeing a little bit more chaos in this lobby, but you know, teams still could have played for those buildings. They don't. They all head over towards Overlook, and it was just a constant stream.
Where Moist is sitting in currently in the north side of those tunnels is very similar to what Exit does when they hold position and they don't know if the circle is going to shift to the right or left, so they try to go for a 50-50 spot so that way they could get.
Have I seen Gladiator from start to finish? Yeah, PJ, I watched it from start to finish for the first time the other night. I had seen like tons of parts of it throughout the years.
Kind of on the outskirts of those buildings.
Like I knew the story, and I had seen a lot of it, but not all of it.
That have already found some space like Area 310. Exit
So I watched it completely all the way through the other night.
Of Skyhook, it's going to be a bloodbath because then you're going to be out in the open for teams like Moist to just shoot at you from the high ground.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try and give Sweet some credit, right? I mean, he called the zone pretty much exactly right. That tower is where
Penbutt, what's up, man?
Going, but
almost all those.
you know,
I haven't like seen any of those.
Places where you can't get in there early, and unfortunately, NRG got taken out completely, right? So they're not going to be able to.
Did I remember to moisturize after wiping the tears away?
Gravity lift, the thermite at their feet. Kid is going to get taken down already. 3MZ with the cover fire. Doesn't even have a digi threat here on his R9. Also lacking on some land ammo as well. Taking this fight inside this building, though, is going to be an invitation for third parties to also try to get involved. Fans in the crowd trying to give them their energy here as Zane.
A movie I know is bad, but still love.
In this fight themselves, trying to jump right beyond the
X-Set's going off here. This is getting crazy here at the end.
Open up the door as they try to fight their way through the reinforced catalyst door.
Okay, so I think
I don't know if there's a single movie that I know was bad, but still like.
Right now, this really is just a wild fight here as Exet go, hey, hopefully there's enough chaos around. I'm just going to stick this res because we've got the gold knock and I may as well go for it.
It's a good option coverage because you throw the gravity lift by the door. You also are able to make sure that the door behind you has already been reinforced at that point, so they're going to be able to get the res around that corner, even with KCP being right there. Another team that's just trying to restabilize here while sharing that second floor. Eventually, they are going to have to start moving away from this building, and Area 310, once again, is in the area. 100 Thieves neighboring the building next to them. J-Lings in the building to their north.
Yeah, Dreamfire is the casualty of that fight. Blackhand probably in the most central position in
Box, I don't know if everyone would say it's bad.
As you can see,
like when you say Phantom Menace, I wouldn't say it's bad. At worst, it's all right. You know. At worst, it's an all right movie. Of
he had
the
rotated
franchise.
out of there right before they even all wrapped around the corner, but it's about that situational awareness there. Tries to see if he has the opportunity to wrap around. It's the Wraith that's trying to set up a portal here.
Oh no, that's a bad time to be taking that.
Area 310 wanted to see what the action was and immediately regretted it right afterwards. Set up a portal as an open invitation that XS is just going to look at for right now. Not going to take that. May not
Waterboy is a great movie. What are you talking about, bro? Just because it's dumb humor doesn't mean it's bad.
This is sort of the continuation of that Overlook conundrum that we had going on before. So this is going to be Riddle Order versus
Waterboy's great.
Version, I don't know, 3 by this point. Oh, Niesel getting a great angle there through the thermite and re-peaks it for another crack.
Oh, it gets the knock though onto Niesel on the other side. It's Riddle Order.
Foosball is the devil, Ricky.
The fight that they missed out on before.
He drives a fucking souped up lawnmower, bro. To school, man.
This building, Riddle Order get eliminated. Listen cites.
Oh no!
Having some fun as the EMP comes in.
The EMP, that signals you know who it is. Ascend on
Gatorade.
They might not have the Bloodhound
That movie's so dumb. It's so dumb.
would have given them the information.
This movie is fucking hilarious.
Take this out though, Kashera.
If you play football, you fucking love that movie. Are you kidding me? It's one of the greatest football comedies of all time.
With a little bit of help from LG.
Psychop with the Kraber once again until they finally take out the last member of the cites. That's going to be at the hands of Yanya as LG now make their rotation.
Okay, I feel like
Mama said alligators so angry because they got all those teeth and no toothbrush.
because essentially all of those
The Abdullah Ablemgada.
You are the winners. Congratulations. You're
It's not
two players to
true.
play the rest of the game with,
It's
but,
not
hey,
true.
You're walking away with 7 KP or something like that right now in a top 10 position. So congratulations to you, all the other teams.
Every
unfortunately,
seed in
a
Waterboy is
little bit
fucking hilarious,
enviously,
bro.
and everyone else who decided to play zone, they get to start now.
But now you're forced to go through the choke point right in front of Moist. I've been holding this position since the beginning of time of
Nah,
this
it's not
game,
my
so
favorite
LG
movie,
plays
but it's
out
fucking
the field,
funny.
already at a disadvantage.
My favorite comedy
Teams now exiting out of
is
sight.
Tropic
This is what I was
Thunder.
talking about, exiting out
That's
of
my
sight.
favorite comedy.
You're out in the open. Yes, you have the natural cover of the Rock's defense line, but now having to fight with the ring against your back. Black Hand, one of our more consistent teams right now, fighting for their life straight from the flame. Doesn't look at the shield swap, sees that it's already empty.
Just
It's
the
gonna be
starting
able to pop the
scene
shield
is
back right now
hilarious.
As the cat wall is blocking to the right.
Does look like it's a 2v2 at this point. Gets the headshot with the Kraber, and they'll push straight through the smoke to try and get this final wipe onto XZ.
My man comes running out of the forest, just getting shot fucking trillion times, and then gets up and fucking is fine.
Moist Esports still be able to approach this next circle, even if they're not in it, from that slight hilltop of a high ground.
And he
area
hits
into
the,
next choke point.
when he hits the dynamite and blows up, his hands are a bunch of strands. Good shit is.
Points in hand, as well as a couple of kills. Black
Oh,
Hand is the other one who we're
bro,
worried
that
about.
movie's funny
You
as
can
hell,
see
dude.
them up in the top
That movie is
end
too
there.
funny.
Black Hand, they are playing Bangalore, Watson, Catalyst. An interesting composition.
That's the Picasso painting that you see painting the entire floor of World's Edge right now with the Watson fences. Made a little S over to the right side. But this also really highlights the difference of playstyles that these teams are forced to play with. Moist playing for positioning patiently. They're at risk. That's why they're one of the bubble teams, unlike LG, Ascend, who can play a lot more aggressive to just take fights that they don't have to worry about losing against just in case they get third-partied.
Yeah, I mean, I believe they were playing a bit more Wraith on World's Edge at the last Split 2 playoffs, Vicky, so interesting to see Black Hand continue to experiment here, and it's obviously working. I mean, 52 points right now in this series is very impressive.
Let's jump into a listen-in with Easy Flash having the Kraber in his hand and what their next move is going to be since they're sitting in the circle.
Here we go. It's coming down this. 4 squads. Black Hand is killing it today, dude.
65 on tower.
That call out.
I have so many nets. I have so many nets, player.
Yeah. I'm just looking tower. It's just you guys here.
Yeah. They
killed solo. 99 on tower. Towers. Queuing up. Fuck. Okay, they're just there. We just need to play up.
Right side, Mark. Right side.
I think we'll need to take control of this eventually, just like we have to do it late. I can wall this way, and then we can just look to play there. I'm gonna wall like a little bit early. 88 and the guy on hype.
Careful.
Yeah.
Mark, do you need
I'm gonna wall from me to here, and then we just walk in for this.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, I need
Just play slow. Just hard stay tower for now.
Yep.
I have so many nets. I have DJ also.
I don't have Digi.
What region is Black Hand?
Yeah, you have to like always shoot them.
I am. You just need to stare my right. If I get peeked from right, I die.
Yeah.
Left Tesla walk in first. We just shit on them. We need to focus the catalyst, okay? Don't let them get a cat wall down.
Yeah.
That's their win condition. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna dome this guy. I'm gonna double headshot him.
Okay.
Watch me miss every bullet.
They're fucking under.
Wait, what?
Already.
When they drop?
They're dropping.
Oops.
I think.
I'm walling now.
Okay.
Wall, fence the wall.
Yeah.
We can't let them wrap our left, yeah?
Yeah.
They're pushing right. They're underneath the tower right now.
I'm holding.
Yeah.
They get low.
I'm kind of shooting on them. Just fire.
Yeah.
Don't let us get wrapped on the right. Fence it.
Decking.
I'm checking this level. Hey, play on me.
I'm getting fences real quick.
They're on the field.
They're on the right.
We're split.
Play towards the left. Play towards the left. Just play towards the left. Play on my side, player. Play my side.
Okay.
Oh, the cattle wall's going out.
Play left. I net left.
Play left. We're good.
Thinking about putting the gen down.
Play on me. Play self. Play on me. Play self. Play self. We're chung.
I
think.
One everything.
I think we just chill. Play left again.
Okay.
Left again.
I'm getting hit by
Oh.
It's chill.
Trying to. Oh, they got pinched. Both the teams pinched them, man.
Chill.
I'm aiding Q.
He needs them to kill each other.
I'm good.
He's not the move.
Yeah, Strafing Flame is still alive for now as Moist Esports takes the high ground. The Catwalls looking like tic-tac-toe.
Wow, it worked.
100 teams eliminated in the last member.
Wow, it worked. Look at that, Moist. Moist getting the dub. He played zone and ran in last second, and it worked.
And they've done it exactly in the fashion.
Yeah, I've seen the Little Giants, but it's been so long that I can't actually remember it.
Circle, they've got decent priority there from Overlook. They set up in the northern tunnels, as you mentioned earlier, Vicky. That gives them options. If it goes to Skyhook, if it goes even further west or further east, either way, it's
GB, congrats on 90K. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that, baby.
If it's a weird pull, it goes even further as you do.
JB Spark left side.
From there, it's just that really rock solid gameplay that we see Moist coming out and taking. I think the most interesting thing we got out of that listening from Blackhand, for one, Strafing Flame, great IGL, right? You can hear him.
Yeah, the annexation of Puerto Rico. Wasn't it just a Statue of Liberty play? If I remember right. Wasn't the annexation of Puerto Rico a Statue of Liberty play?
Moist take over them in the end.
Shout out to the Moist boys. I know Charlie watching at home, even got a plushie of him himself. 10 kills with the dub, and they needed it once again. One of our bubble teams, Moist, that's why they had to play for position. And when I mentioned that it's a very similar spot that you would expect teams like Exit to hold, it's because Exit usually likes to hold positions that they could go either rotate to the left, rotate to the right, have
Here
a better rotation
we
basically.
go.
But they were also blocked by like 5 other teams that made their way into Skyhook. As we take a look at a replay.
Yeah, so we saw the Bangol coming through there.
So they were the ones playing the rock. They had a very good spot.
Go to block that out. You can see Moist hiding in the crate to make that happen. And then it was a matter of the high ground, which really
it was always going to end up that this team was going to swing up to the left because of how they're in the low ground. They're not going to climb that rock. They're going to destroy it if they climb that rock. So.
Shred those shields. That was the peak we saw. I think it was straight from Flame Easy Flash taking there. And from this point, if they can't even see them, who cares? They're just throwing bullets out anywhere, and they will hit something.
Especially since
they could see them because of the outline. Some reason in the spectator we wouldn't have been able to see it, but even though there's smokes and everything there, they're gonna get silhouetted against the zone edge.
Not just the dub, but with 10 kills to their name, getting 22 points. Once again, that they needed. Blackhand as consistent as ever as well. I mean, getting second place, it may not be the dub this time around.
Clean Tech? Oh no, they can get as hyped as they want after.
Contention in the top 3 with 3 points on top of that.
I mean, yeah, going into that game, or at least towards the end of it, there was something like 20 points clear of the next team in this lobby right now. So adding to it with another second place, those guys are going to be on top of the world. I mean, I was even having a go at landslides, right? Say, yeah, that's fine. They got the points on Storm Point.
Got 2 more.
Might be a bit tougher. Nope.
2 more rounds, or 2 more, yeah.
Apex South guys.
2 more games for the next groups.
In 13th. Only 1 KP not getting the placement that they needed. KCP, we saw the chaos that went down inside the buildings.
Yo, chat, if you're out there, you haven't heard yet, boom, we just barely launched a new channel. This AFK follows everything that I'm going to be doing outside of just gaming in my day-to-day life. We're going to be doing some workout stuff, some jiu-jitsu stuff, some other things, some health-related stuff, fitness, diet, travel stuff behind the scenes. When we go to the Dead Drop event in October, we'll be doing some stuff behind the scenes there. It's going to end up on this channel right here. Plan on doing a video per week. First video that launched follows a day in my life as a live streamer from pretty much the moment I wake up to right before I go to bed.
Super important there too.
I take you through what can be a full typical day for me. Boom. Here's a video right here. If you're looking to check it out, it's the top link in the description. It's the pinned link in the chat. We're almost already to 2,000 subs. It's insane. It's insane. We're almost already to 2,000 subs, man.
Yep, there's a couple of teams. You know, Ascend sitting down there, 3 points only so far in this series, Vicky. But as we said,
Tom, though, I've met Doc multiple times IRL.
Or 20th doesn't matter as long as you do make your way into that winners bracket. It's in the bracket stage, the winners final, or I guess, actually, yeah, in the winners final, because that's where the seeding points come from. You can't get them from elimination round 2. That's where it matters where you stand in that lobby.
And other teams are feeling very similar to that too. That's why we saw LG take a very similar fight. All right, that was game number 4, our first game on World's Edge in the books. We come back from this break.
Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for TSM. I'm rooting for TSM. Am I gonna go to ADCC? What is that? Oh, jiu-jitsu competition? I don't think so. Why, if you don't mind me asking, why TSM? I competed for TSM for 2 years. I was part of TSM as a content creator for 4, but even before that, they were my favorite team. I used to play League of Legends. I watched TSM from the moment they started with Andy playing mid lane all the way, and, you know, I've followed them ever since then. They're my favorite team in League of Legends, and then eventually got the opportunity to compete for them and be a content creator representing TSM. That banner right there was from one of our tournaments, signed by all my teammates in the bottom. Played pro PUBG for nearly 2 years. Who are my teammates? It was Break, Smack, Marius, and Rory.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the ALGS Championship. We are done.
Jordan? Hey, I like it. There's a solid team. There's a solid team.
The boys were able to take it. Patience pays off eventually, and the crowd is getting wired up while we get set up for our 5th game.
Yeah, I like that little snippet we had in the break.
Do I think we'll ever see a PUBG 2? I imagine eventually they're going to make something. I don't know if it'll be a PUBG 2, but they're going to make something.
You know, maybe just some people think it's like, wow, they look so good here. And I'm not surprised that they've chosen Dreamfire because, honestly, out of the Apex South teams we've seen so far, they are looking phenomenal.
Absolutely, too. Honestly, seeing the way that Dreamfire was able to perform yesterday and then even continue a bit of that performance at the beginning of today, this is a lobby where, at this point in time, a lot of these teams have already found out where they're sitting in the overall standings and what that could mean for them in the final bracket, whether they stand in the winners or they're going to have to start.
I don't have a favorite NFL team. Rooted for the Colts, rooted for the Broncos because Peyton Manning was my favorite player. Ever since he's retired, I have not had a favorite team. There's not a team that's like drawn me in enough.
Now we saw that they were able to quickly rotate right outside of Overlook around the north side, away from the chaos.
Juan?
Even started
I don't know what the hell they're doing.
the map, and we can see that continue most probably going into
Hone, what's up, baby?
Oh man, and with the dropship pathing right now, Moist, you know, we call them like the turbo rotate team, right? It can't get any better than this. The dropship literally landed them within seconds of the game starting. They've got a ring console. I would be surprised if they're in God spot by the time other teams even put their feet on the ground.
And when they're playing for that final circle positioning, you know how Moist is when it comes to those quick rotates. The ring console, like you mentioned, the crafter, if they need to craft something incredibly quickly. There's that jump tower that's over to the side of Overlook too. If they don't have an evac tower or just want to hold on to it.
Nah.
Look at what their next plan is, and MT's already gotten a blue Evo. And here's that 50-50 for Ascend. They decided to commit on Harvester.
Yeah, this time they're ready for it, and they will take that fight. As we talked about last time, there's kind of no reason not to, honestly, at this point. With over 100 points to their name, they will continue to try and take on LCDF. By the fact that Psychop has the gold armor on him right now, Vicky, you would assume that once again they have won the Jumpmaster battle and got down there to the honeypot loot at the bottom of the lava.
You're too slow, and Lucita France is going to be able to get away with that. And a gold rampage. Psychop just ate everything, left only crumbs for aimbot.
Okay, but
Kazarian to deal with.
Yeah, look, they are dipping. No, sorry, they're chasing Ascend. Yeah, okay, so Ascend went south. I was just thinking last time, Ascend obviously went north and then eventually made their way to Monument. Just with how the fight has panned out this time, they are actually trying to track down Ascend. Kick, who get Lava Siphon all to themselves. Who knows? Maybe they'll come a knocking.
Oh, he found Lufka. He got the heady onto Lufka. All right, chasing them down. Kashira's like, nothing to see here. You know, maybe we have some regrets at the same time. It's kind of free points at this point. And also playing inside of a little crevice on the outskirts of where Onyx Esports.
Do I have a favorite Jiu-Jitsu pro?
Tree. They've already started rotating to the southern buildings right at the front.
I mean, I do really like watching Gordon.
Later on, but little do they know right ahead
He's a
of them.
beast.
Lucita France is trying to hunt down that last member on the other side. Team Singularity over by Geyser, also finding themselves in a fight against FC Destroy. Fighting outside the circle too, as Elysium pops the Beast of the Hunt.
Okay, there's the Motherload coming in already. One of the quicker ultimates to charge Ascend.
One of my favorite YouTube channels for Jiu-Jitsu is Jordan Teaches Jiu-Jitsu.
FC Destroy.
Seems like a really cool dude. He has some great concept ideas and like really goes over everything.
Coming out of the Fuse ultimate.
Yuka grabbing on top of the roof. Ooh, drops right down too. Tries to get out of their line of sight. Avoids and shifts his way away from the line of sight of the Arcsars. Team Singularity have taken control over the inside of this building. No Digi. Releasing to work with the Volts, but it's fine. Runs right past it. Oh, the Arcstar breaks down the door. Looks in two different angles. I do like the approach that we're seeing from Team Singularity, but now another team has involved themselves, and it's Kick with a
JB Spark Day. That's awesome, man.
He comes in off the back of this, and
that's awesome.
Hopefully they can sort out their differences while they're inside here, because if they peek their heads outside or even, you know, past the jail bars on the windows there, I dare say Kick is going to have some bullets for them.
Every single squad engaging in that fight has backed away, wanting no business, and to look at what the outcome may
Pone,
have
I don't
been.
know. I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Just trying to rotate away from the choke point of Geyser.
Well, it's kind of serious business time, right? I mean, you know, you've got teams, you've got 2 games left to try and grab those points and make their way into winner's bracket. For some of these teams, like Blackhand, that's not such an issue. For some others, like Onyx that we were looking at before, Singularity, they do need a good amount of points here to make it through. And they've only got 2 games in which left to get them.
What's interesting is that looking at where the circle is going to be pulling,
Pone?
we got another very similar circle to our previous game, actually. It's going to be pulling towards the east side of Skyhook. Maybe more so towards the east than we saw in the last game.
The shift over towards the east does make me think it's a bit more likely to be like a survey camp circle here, Vicky. Probably, I still don't think it's going to be the one that goes all the way north to like the respawn beacon kind of area on the train tracks, but you know, we'll see. Either way, we may get that split. Most teams, okay, you can see quite a few down on the southern strip of the map still.
A lot of assume we're going to get meta changes after this.
Riddle Order and whatnot, they were all fighting towards Overlook last time, but they have made their way a bit closer in towards Epi.
Also had my eyes on Moist, who already
we will
went for that
see.
rotate like we were expecting off
I've
the
heard
rim,
some
and they've already found
different
themselves a
rumors
safety
going
zone
around
building north of Survey,
about
which is
next
important,
season,
'cause
but
if the circle does pull north, that's a good spot
who
to rotate
knows?
from if you're inside one of those northern buildings.
Believe it when I
Moist,
see
as
it.
we said, they've got the beacon right. They're one of those bellwether teams.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Kind of have a look at them and be like, well, if they think the circle's here, then there's a pretty good chance it's going to end up over there.
Yeah, all the teams will be playing today.
Side this time,
It's group stage.
To go towards Survey Camp.
LG Chivas playing up the low ground right
Yeah,
here.
so JoJo's
over
playing
by
today.
Lava Siphon. You mentioned it before.
All the teams will
Three
be playing
teams
today.
in the southern side, outside of the zone as it's closing in already. Did pop the Beast of the Hunt, and IPG do have height advantage for now. Calls out the zip line,
goodbye.
he heard it and beams them right off.
Goodbye.
They pop their head. It's Nizul, who is the victim of the beam image from their R9. And in the distance,
Goodbye.
Hwagan is here. Where are you running? Where are you going? Get back over
Oh man,
here.
popping off right
With
now.
the Hemlock, this is just IBG getting some extra kills. Again, it's one of those teams that don't really feel at risk considering their performance in the other lobbies that they've played in.
Dale, what's
Not
up,
at all.
man?
They're actually going hard hunting for that last member of Luminosity there. As you can
Michael,
see,
I've heard they
yeah,
had a good start to the tournament so far.
off to the bottom of the screen there. That said, once they get back into zone, they may have some other teams setting their sights on them, with Singularity and FC Destroy currently in the northern parts of Lava Siphon.
I love the patience. Nothing to see.
Ethan, they did
Smile
nerf
away,
Seer at
boys.
different points. They made some
Maybe he'll
changes.
heal up just for now, but he's got 2 syringes.
They
He's got
first
2
changed him and then he got
medkits.
nerfed.
Circle's not too far away, depending on how he wants
Can
to
he
rotate
save them?
around Lava Siphon and avoid
Trying to get your team back in a
But they know that there's still one left. They're looking around. they're
comp
looking for the
setting is
circle.
damn near impossible.
Can he get away? We'll find out soon. Now with the overlook.
Come back next episode on ALGS.
The next fight against IBG LG. And also seeing the fights that have already been
Spider-Man 2
over by
drops
Skyhook.
next
Looks like
month.
Yanya has been able to find some safety, some room to breathe. He's literally right behind him and still was able to get
I could
the
see,
final
you know,
barrier.
I might do a playthrough of that.
Good moves for Yanya.
Depending on what's going on, I might do a playthrough of Spider. Is it only on PlayStation? It's only on PlayStation, isn't it?
It's a little harder, right? I mean, if you're
These
gonna
damn
look anywhere,
consoles.
that's,
These damn console-specific games, man.
Either way, they did get the 2 KP, and now it's going to be FC Destroy and Singularity looking for some of those over at Harvester.
You know IBG left those boxes on sticks, though, let's be honest. So there may not be much to look for once you start going back to your box. You may have to start rotating at that point if you're going to get res so far outside of Circle. FC Destroy, Round Harvester, going to be able to try to craft
Did they bring him to PC, or is this gonna come? Is this one gonna come to PC?
more meds on top of that, or maybe a purple bag. The purple bag and purple helmet are in the replicator for the week.
You know, the Herman Miller chairs, they're so good for your back, and I've got to say, Hammer Drill is probably using them in the least, like, ergonomically good way possible there, with, like, the full shrimp lean forward. But hey, maybe he's close enough to the screen and it just really helps him zero in. I don't know.
Gino, didn't you get the word that if you hug your face against the screen, you just play better, you just become a better player?
Right.
So
That's why I'm not pred. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. That's how it goes. As long as your nose touches the screen, you'll probably hit pred this season. So that's just a note for everybody watching at home too.
I'll grab some super glue.
Did I see the UFC 5 reveal?
CDF.
I heard about it.
Having 2 gold
I've seen the
Evos.
covers. I heard some of the stuff that they're planning on it.
IBG involving themselves in the fight over by Harvester.
They're planning
maybe
for it in it.
catching that team that was crafting, which was FC Destroy before. Having to be careful, no digit threat on that R9, but maybe it doesn't even matter at this point. We're seeing some trades going down. Zicky finishes off Hammer Drill, gets a knock on top of that earlier. IBG, Zicky finishing off FC Destroy, catching them slipping when they were in the middle of trying to get some extra meds from that crafter.
Yeah, and even the end of that fight there, I don't know if FC Destroy were just saying, like, okay, we're done for. I'm going to go for the, just grab that 1 extra KP before we dip. But it did seem like they're a little bit too focused on the down members rather than the ones of IBG
Nodiac?
who were still up. That said,
Nah.
IBG have once again
Nah.
put themselves in a position where they're very much in the ring, hopefully, at this point.
I'm pretty sure they've come to Steam for both Spider-Mans. Do they come to Steam after being released?
Hopefully they've got the crafter there and they can pop enough med kits out of that to get themselves back into safety.
I wonder what's going. Oh, I was just about to say what is happening in LG world. Luminosity. Hwagan didn't have any meds, or he does actually, but he's leaning forward, maybe just trying to see if he can inch his way.
Damn, he's gonna have to leave him.
They've already been limited on loot to work with while a fight is happening, and waiting for them on the other side of when the circle closes. It's Team Singularity facing off against Area.
Kevin. Some people do still use the PK. A lot of the pros are going to go for an SMG because of the versatility. Also, most of them are on, or not most of them, I'd say a damn good amount, probably close to 50-50, are on
Fortunately for the little blow that was left behind
controller.
by LG, that was Nizul, unfortunately, that cannot get picked
So
back up. He also obviously when you res,
SMG's
you don't
on
have your ult
roller
space, takes
beaming,
more time
man.
to come in, and he didn't have these hunters are running through. But Leciter France
One clips,
looking
one clips,
great.
one clips.
Rocking the car, the triple take, taking another pick to their name too, so some extra KP that they so desperately need since they're on the bottom end of the overall standings in the second to last game that they could play in. But playing outside the circle and knowing that there's a team waiting for them in the safety of that circle, Team Singularity, we'll be able to meet up with them soon. And IBG may be right behind them.
Okay, so now taking a look at the circle, it has actually gone quite northern here. Now, when you get a circle, especially if the next one, what is it, like the 5th circle, splits that highway, it is so important to be on the north side of it, right? The teams up there, I would say, like 80% of the time, will win.
Such a good point because you also have that lip that you can LOS and play a little head glitch as playing around the knockdown
Oh,
shield.
damn,
I mean,
he's
there's
getting
no head glitch
beamed
to
from
really play out
range there, too.
In that situation, you're getting pinged by a 30-30.
What's up, Viss? Love the day in the life video. Your car's a sick, man. Hard work pays off. Hey, baby. I appreciate that, Christian. Plenty more coming, man. Plenty more videos coming. Chat, we're going to be releasing the videos once a week. Viss AFK channel every Tuesday. And I thought it was really fun and cool what we did for this last one. With watching it together as a premiere after the stream. YouTube has a cool way it can send everybody when I end the stream here to a video. And if you set it to a premiere, it's like almost the same thing as we're all watching it all together live. So that was a really sick thing. I think we're going to continue doing that for every video. We'll launch them on Tuesdays at the end of the stream.
Exit coming in the evac tower as well as Under Thieves waiting outside that circle to gatekeep them. The Leciter France, unfortunately, cannot get away. They get eliminated, and 100 Thieves positioning themselves here are also able to see where the other teams are able to rotate from the skies.
Oh man, Arden's got a Guardian
Dale?
managing to stay alive.
Something I had come up with a little bit ago.
Okay, let's have a look at Dreamfire here. They're back in Skyhook, and they've got NRG just ringing them right now. Just below them, though, it's KCP versus Blackhand, trying to dodge that black hole. KCP gonna try and use that gravity lift. Oh man, there's so much cover here for Blackhand.
Dude, Blackhand is going old. He's going insane today. Started getting shot in the back, though. Is this going to finally be the time where they fall? It's finally going to be the time where they fall here?
To try to third party and take a different off angle. It's X set. Coming from the skies there, what are you resing here from the Newcastle? We had the purple knockdown, so it's not like you have extra health.
X-set.
As if you had a gold knockdown shield, so now X-set gets a benefit as KCP are eliminated.
Yeah, huge amounts of KP going over to them there, and because they get that fight so easily, they can now turn around and think about 100 Thieves, maybe even Dreamfire, who are back towards
Name
Skyhook.
cannot be blank. I think that was a
Continuing
thing.
on this fight, though, with the circle pulling so
Wasn't
far
that a thing?
north,
I think it's still a thing. Chat, can't you
we get
give
to
up
see
when
where
you're
this
not?
next circle is going to be pulling. It's going to be pulling towards the survey camp, building that voice called out. from
Little
the
Wolf, it's
very
possible. I haven't been
beginning
able to check
and that
yet.
Tall rock that has that natural landform that's sort of
What's
like
up, dude? Hope you're doing
start
well.
rotating on top of if they're quick.
Team Singularity versus Element 6 with what is left of Epicenter in the circle. Element 6 are going to trade that first kill out. Now they're a little bit on top of things. Too close range really to get that knuckle cluster using. Just trying to finish off someone to get the armor swap. Will do that.
Element 6
and
takes him out.
Singularity go down, but 100
Oh, they're getting
Thieves
thirded.
are in the hunt.
Getting
It's
thirded.
just
Getting thirded. He's
puts the
done.
mother load to
He's
try
dead.
and retreat, but that'll
100
do
Thieves swinging
nothing.
through.
But put out some fireworks to celebrate 100 Thieves winning.
All that hard work from K-Swinny to be shut down by 100 Thieves. Rotating from the south side of the circle, and alongside them is going to be Exit.
The tip about getting some sun in the morning has really helped me out. I feel I have my coffee on the porch, and I think the sun is doing more than the coffee to wake me up.
If they so wanted to, maybe go
Yeah,
for
man.
the choke point by survey, or it looks
Getting
like they're
sun early
actually
is
opting to
important.
overcommit and actually
It's not
rotate
just
from
some,
right
like,
behind Exit here.
Don't choose that route.
Some bullshit. There's a whole lot of science that backs that up. Getting just 5 minutes of sun. It's not about vitamin D or any of that. It's about it helps your body wake up, helps your dopamine receptors and different systems in your body to function properly.
His team is very unhappy about that.
Honestly, it could have been a live or die situation there because Luka was waiting for them to choke. It was IBG, so even if they decided to go to that choke point, they would have been sandwiched between Exit and IBG.
It's one of the best spoiler spots in the game, honestly. You know, this is such a great spot when teams have to rotate in for survey camp. It's quite a safe one, honestly.
IBG playing this out as a duo, getting the last member of
And bro, something else. Hey, man.
Also getting that
If anyone didn't watch the video, this is still something for anybody out there.
to that high ground. Rock, here comes the grab.
I know my man just said he takes his coffee in the morning. Bro, wait at least an hour to hour and a half. At least. If you can do 2, it's even better. But hey, at least 1. Try to aim for at least an hour and a half. That's what I try to aim for every day. If you wait an hour and a half after you wake up. So if you wake up at 5, that means 6:30. At 6:30, you can have caffeine. If you do that shit, it will help so much. It's insane how much just that difference has improved my life. Otherwise, you end up getting the crash in the afternoon. Your energy goes to shit. You don't feel as good. There's multiple different reasons for that. It has to do with cortisol. It has to do with adenosine. Cortisol is a stress hormone. Adenosine is what is it? Nerve, but the
much harder entrance into the zone for them.
What's the correct term for it? Has to do with this molecule in your brain that makes you feel tired. Adenosine is the thing that makes you feel tired. When you wake up, you still have adenosine from sleeping. Your brain needs to like basically clear that out before you have caffeine. Caffeine blocks the adenosine receptor that adenosine binds to. So what happens if you have caffeine right when you wake up? It blocks the receptor, and there's still all this adenosine floating around. And then when the caffeine wears off, the adenosine binds to the receptor, and that's what makes you feel tired and like shit and crash after having caffeine. So if you wait an hour and a half, your body cortisol starts coming down, adenosine levels drop, then you have your caffeine. It'll be more effective, and you won't crash in the afternoon.
As Jailings are actually rotating right underneath them.
Ritter order once again, have the high ground, but look who is neighboring that right behind us. Rocking
Oh no, they don't see that at all! They just drop down straight into the shark's jaws!
Jailings! JFW gets
Dude,
taken out, but now this
Jailings.
starting to fight, and Moist Esports have an opportunity.
Dude, Moist turning around today, dude. They've been killing it. They might get a double back-to-back win, dude.
The gravity lift up on top, Riddle order. I don't think they can do anything about this.
He just 360 Kramered him, man. What? Look at him. Look at him. He went for the 360. Oh, my man just went for the 360. Oh. Oh, shit. That's some confidence, bro. You're going for the 360 in the championships? Respect. Respect. That was sick. Respect. Respect, man.
The noise we got after he hit the shot, they can't believe it either.
He's him. He is that guy. Moisturized, living his best life, man.
That was disgusting, and then the smirk when we come back to them after they take the dub. You know those comes from, you know I'm pretty nasty. You know they're feeling themselves after that one. Shoot, everybody would at that point.
It wasn't even the pop-off, it was like sheer disbelief.
He was smiling. He was smiling a little too hard.
It was
out
sheer
there.
disbelief.
But that was, I mean, if you hit a shot like that and then get back-to-back wins, I mean, come on.
Yeah, he got his son this morning.
5 kills.
He delayed his caffeine this morning.
Another first place finish.
GG.
They heard they're on the bubble. Said, you know what? This is what we like. Better late than never. Gotta keep you wanting more from the Moist Boys.
TikTok, how we all doing, man?
From there, honestly, 2 in a row. Crave at 360 to win it. I mean, I just...
Yeah, AJ Steen nuts, huh? You'd retire if you got hit with that 360? Little demoralizer, isn't it? What's up, Allison?
Still one game left, Overkey.
Broken Tables Podcast. Pack, elbows, like button, smash. I like it, baby. Yo, if you're out there, you're tuning in for the first time today, drop a like on it, man. Drop a like on it. Drop a sub if you're here on the YouTube channel. Drop a follow if you're over on TikTok. You're enjoying it.
Just wait till the very end.
What's up, Gabriel? How we doing, man?
Again, back to back. Again,
How we doing? How we doing, baby?
See it happen 3 times in a row. very possible here if it's in the works. But you could only expect after those back-to-back wins what the overall standings in general are probably.
All right, I'll be right back, chat. Real quick. BRB.
You dare say that Moist are going to be tipping their toes a little bit closer to the top of our series leaderboard there, Vicky. All right, let's take another look at that final circle, and oh boy, I really hope we get we get the view on MT here. Couple of red weapons for the team. Actually, it almost feels like they're playing Loba right now with how much they've got in the bags for them, the Prowler and the Kraber here. You know, as you heard, they were just watching that kill feed and being like, oh god, these teams are getting knocks against each other. You know, Riddle, they really were in a great position until they dropped down. This is what it's meant for, you know, long range, sniping. That's what you expect out of the Kraber. And then MT, he has a different idea.
I want to see it do it again. We're definitely going to see it. We're probably going to see it a million more times in the future.
Oh, I hope so. Will you ever get tired of this? That's the question.
It's the fact that I cannot believe Jaylings pushed onto Riddle like that, and Riddle jumping on top of them and not knowing. That was the grief of the century of giving Moist Esports all the opportunity to take heights that Riddle was on top of.
Oh my
Since the
god!
last ring of the gravity lift.
Was that like a 720? Was that a 1080? This man's snowboarding up here.
I can't. Back to back, taking a look at the team comparison. Taking first place after that game. Meanwhile, look at the damage output that Riddle Order put down and the kills. So still, even if they didn't get the dub, they got so much KP to work with. Feeling pretty warmed up, I mean, but you got one more match left, Gino.
Riddle is smiling, definitely smiling after that. I mean, even if you got taken out by that, I feel like even the being on the receiving end, you still got to smile. And if there's any team that you can count on smiling, it is Riddle Order and their fans, as you can see there.
Let's take a look at the match results after that insane end game. Black Hand, though, with their consistency, probably still topples the leaderboard, but in match number 5 alone, it was just Moist standing on top of the rock, coming in with the Kraber, spinning around town for them to get 5 KP and the dub. Riddle Order right after them with 10 KP. Start a fight. We're playing incredibly safe. Didn't really engage on the north side of those tracks. Instead, started inching their way forward before Jaylings were underneath the rock right below Riddle Order at the very end.
Yeah, I mean, it's very rare to see someone get into the top 3 with 0 kills, right? But hey, you take the placement points there any day of the week. Certainly putting them above the bottom 10 teams that we can see here for match 5. And yeah, look, you know, a couple teams ascend. Black Hand has taken it easy at this point, honestly. They're just cruising into that winner's bracket, but a couple of other teams certainly need to make their way up. We may not get those until match 6 has finished, Vicky, but you know, it's going to be so interesting to see.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
100-point mark.
We're back!
The teams that were in the bubble right before we jumped into this series with KCP sitting in 14th, Moist sitting in 16th. We don't.
All right, Chad, we gotta watch something together.
Shifted completely.
We gotta watch something together, man. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Oh man, hold up. I fucking love the dog chat.
Is there anybody on my team?
I fucking love the doc.
I don't know what you want me to fucking do. Yeah, that really works. Press R, Doc. What the is R gonna do? R to lock on. Press R to lock on. I thought it's E. What happened? Absolute worst control scheme and control experience of a flight simulator I've ever had experience in my life. I'm gonna fucking stay here all day, and I'm closing out the chat. I'm tired of all these little people that just know everything. You guys know everything. How come I don't fucking heal?
You know everything, chat. You guys do know everything, man. What the hell?
Whoa!
Everybody always knows everything.
Just too many buttons. I'm so glad I closed down chat.
Oh my
it's so
god,
healthy.
Oh my god.
Is there anybody else?
I had to watch that with you. I had to watch that with you, Chet. I had to. The 2 times the best ever do it. Holy fuck, dude.
With 3 players from France.
Oh,
so
man.
For them too, rooting for them.
I love that, man. You guys are keeping it real with the French.
Michael, what's up, man?
All right, so one team to win it all. You gotta, place a bet. Who do you guys got?
TSM.
Let's go, baby.
That's a good pick. What about you, brother?
To be honest, I'd say Alliance for the Europe or LCDF, I hope.
It'd be nice to see somebody new to win. You know what I mean? No matter what, we have some of the sweatiest Apex ever. But I think that's it with our boys Orax and Wise Thug here. Vicky, Genome, take it away.
Dave.
Thank you so much.
Doc could make
We the
fucking
people,
paint drying
Orax,
entertaining,
you
bro.
guys are fantastic. Where's the seat of launch? And it's like, what?
My man can make
See
paint
more? They
drying
have to.
entertaining,
they have
man.
To come out, they have to perform. I mean, they have one more game. Hopefully they make the comeback tomorrow.
They know,
here,
we know
but
everything.
they have one more
And I know that you know that. I know that. What's he saying?
with some of our
I
teams
know that.
we're willing to risk it all.
You know that.
Now some of these teams, the other
That
side,
I know
the
that.
bubble teams, playing much more safer, playing for placement.
Right, that's what you're going for?
We have one more match within this group series to see how
I know
everything plays
that,
out
that
in
you
your
know
roster.
that, that
And
I
I'm
know
hoping
that.
some of those teams start to throw that out the window, right? That's what you want to see. Game 6, this is their last chance to make that difference up between the elimination bracket and the winner's bracket, right? And that's when you just have to go for it.
Really, Nate?
They'll be tallying up those points. They know what to aim for. And teams that
What's up,
are
Martin?
close to that right now, teams like Singularity.
Final game of this group stage. TSM gonna be in the next group. Yeah.
These are, look, I've got I think this is an updated stats run here from Liquipedia. It'll be close to that if it's not, and these teams do need to make.
You want content of Doc putting together IKEA furniture and losing his mind? IKEA? Pay the man $1 million deals minimum for that. Be the best ad they've ever created in the history of their life.
Any more time, everybody in
Imagine it, Doc.
series, final
He's got boxes from IKEA. He's putting it together, and he's just raging over IKEA furniture. I'd buy it. I'd go buy. I'd fill the whole entire house with IKEA furniture after that. Yeah, you're right. That is a $50 million deal minimum. I'd fucking fill the house. I'd fill the house after that.
I needed to let the crowd ring it through a little bit. We have some split up chants. I hear Dreamfire, Riddle orders out here. Let's get started. And
IKEA doesn't have furniture that big. True. True, dude.
Considering that the dropship ended up starting off unleashed.
So once again, we do have the contest going down LCDF. This time it looks like they don't actually make it to the middle first.
Oh god, one of the worst guns you could ever get off of it. A charge rifle.
Last time it was the gold rampage. So much better for the other team. But once again, LCDF do seem to get that honeypot loot.
Yeah.
Maybe it was split, actually. Okay, so maybe Lufko went for the shield, and then we saw Psychop go for the gun, so maybe they both landed exactly the same time and just had to split that.
Timing-wise, it would make sense since they had to fight around those bins when they were both trying to elevate themselves to the high ground here. As Lufka's going to be
There you go.
to find an opportunity.
Jace got it.
Oh,
he's one bullet.
Backing away though on the other side. Postkill, unfortunately, gets cleaned up. They
2v1?
have 2 knocks though. Ascent have a number of
Or is it
favorites.
2v2? It's still
Kira on
2v2.
the other side.
Oh, look at that. I think that was actually the
No.
full stick
That was
with
it.
the knuckle
That was
cluster.
it.
Ascend do come out on top this time, so
Not gonna lie, it's so stupid to be out here contesting this early.
they managed to get out in games 4 and 5.
Some teams
here.
contest, I don't know.
Really saying this is
I think sometimes they don't have a better option, but
honestly, it'll be a pretty quick rotate over towards the geyser.
All right, change up on the circle, you know. Gotta have some change up here when you've been over to the north side of World End for so long, while Kick is also having some progress here. It's a double crack onto the Bang and Horizon. They are able to get the first initial knock, make it 2 onto Lemon. Kick already having the advantage too, exiting out of Lava side.
oh, he's turning on him. He's trying to turn on him.
Not in the way that you would want. And they are able to clean up Area 310, our second team that we say goodbye in this lobby too.
That was a little bit scary. Still easy, mate. Why have you got the space mace out? Come on. Get your gun ready. Either way, they had it in the bag, so Kick will pick up those kills. I wonder if that meant, I'm assuming Area 310 were
They did indeed win it. Yeah.
Into Lava Siphon.
They
They're
pulled it
together
off, man.
so quickly. It
They
looks like
pulled it
they're on
off.
Either way, it was a very of course, Onyx are in tree. So Kick once again, just like contest after contest. These guys are so practiced at them now. Hopefully that does them well if they because I think they're going to be making their way into the elimination bracket.
Especially on Lava
Unfortunately.
Siphon.
Yeah, exactly. If you keep going there, there's pretty much no way to avoid a contest. Teams will be coming at you.
Also seeing the fight between Ascend after they were able to claim Harvester from that 50-50 that we saw earlier. It's NRG on the other side with not as great Evo shields as the opposition from Ascend here. Does have some good weapon loadouts here for Guild as well as the gold Evo that he could at least rock. Looking behind him, he sees the Watson fence line in that choke point. Ascend actually opting to rotate away from this fight. Maybe trying to already get ahead of where the circle is going to be pulling.
Alien guy, what's up, man?
They could rotate on the
Call me
north
six,
side of
probably
Lava
not.
Siphon, closer to the bridge, or they will inevitably be met
Probably not.
Let's see, guys. Very much.
Let's see what we got going on here. Black Hand, dude. Black Hand's had a hell of a day too so far. Let me tell you what. These guys have been killing it.
The way this circle is pulling, I think it's almost certain it's going to end up somewhere in Geyser, though it can be
What, you
quite
know
hard
what
to
he's
tell.
getting for his heirloom?
Oh my, no!
Oh, the ambush. The ambush.
waiting for them to rotate.
Wow,
in
they
front of
set
their
that shit up, dude.
They got ahead
That was a
of them to
great play.
rotate, waited in the corner, and they were just
All the rats around the world rejoiced in that moment right there.
even closing out the door with the reinforce on the catalyst.
It was a nice ambush.
We're seeing that more and more, aren't we? I mean, it feels like the team.
How come BR circles are not completely random? If they were completely random, it would result in some really like bad stuff happening where like half the zone is on a mountain or
teams are rotating, but
going to like
done yet because Dreamfire have also pulled up.
We're definitely gonna get him, and then Dreamfire now on the other side with Vita losing out.
unplayable zones and areas. Half the circles off the map.
Get the knock into Kashira though.
Yeah, you can see they all
They have to do a certain amount of restrictions, and because of the restrictions that they have to do, it makes it so that the zones become predictable.
I don't know if he can use that to try and just pull its way into that back door. He actually is going to use that to try and stave off any third parties. That's not too bad. Still 2 nades in his back pocket, though.
I love the option coverage. He reinforces the back door, puts up the wall so that way the other door doesn't have line of sight.
I feel like Fuse would get some like
right in front of them when they pop
tire
up.
iron.
So they have both doors covered inside this building. Tosses out the Arc Star, 3MC playing on the other side of these piercing spikes, while on the other side, another fight between IBG and LG.
Yeah, this is an important fight. This could be God's spot. We'll have to wait and see at zones 3 and 4 where it does pull. But teams will absolutely in for one of these back buildings because it is so important, especially.
What do you think,
nowadays
chat?
with Catalyst. This
Tire
is a
iron?
very reinforceable and playable spot. Ascender going out.
I almost feel like he gets
Ascend
some
gets
insane
taken out
tire
after
iron or something.
jumping on top of NRG where they left a rat before they were taken out. And I like how you highlighted this building in Geyser. That is usually the building where we see
A
the
monk.
circle pull to.
Yeah, okay, so Dreamfire obviously winning that fight with Ascend, going out, and KCP looking
Monk, what's up, man?
low. Dreamfire
Appreciate you becoming a member of the Wolfpack Elite here on YouTube, baby.
to take it to KCT. KCP
Appreciate your support, bro.
even ultic cells in those boxes so that they can reset those ultimates as fast as possible before they take this next fight. And you can see, if they push that, there's a massive armor disparity between the two teams.
Literally night and day here. Look at Dreamfire. Double gold, purple, white napkins on the other side.
I mean, just taking their time, you know, they'll
A
be
guitar?
prioritizing bats, grenades,
That'd be kinda
ultic cells
interesting.
right now before they do push it out and try and take on that next fight.
IBG get eliminated in your feed. Yanya in trouble, also getting knocked. It's the fight that's happening on the outside of this lava siphon area that have to start rotating into the edge of where the circle's
How does my internet hold up streaming on multiple platforms at the same time?
overlooking siphon.
Does pretty well. Does pretty well.
Moist, you know, considering they're
Got some
coming
solid internet.
from Overlook, it looks like, I think they didn't get Beacon. Right, okay, that would make sense because, you know, it's right next to them. They could have got a very quick
Call that a
rotation. I
knife.
think if they had have seen where this
That's not a
circle
knife.
was going. Nevertheless,
That's a knife.
they'll try and get through the tunnel. Just peeking through here. They couple of teams ahead of them. And they might eventually end up fighting for this back building.
And while that's happening, right in front of them, it's the fight for again. The outside of the building where 100 Thieves are playing for their lives right around the crate, but they're about to get pinched. You see the creeping barrage called in. Nice deletion on that black hole. Calls in the Gibby bubble so that way they can be safe, specifically Vaxlon. So he doesn't take any fire from his own creeping barrage, but nobody was going to push. At least this gives him some time to reset, but it's still the difference of their evil shields.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Moist Bang ult coming in there from MT to try and put them down. He actually manages to get Vaxlon down with the creeping barrage.
Wow.
And another team comes and knocking, but you don't want to mess with Moist when they are as locked in as they have been in this World's Edge.
That is actually insane. And the portal being put right in front of them too to try to contest through the armor doors of this tunnel side. Other Thieves are still alive, and cites are poking them from afar while still maintaining the building security. Looking at Blackhand, who try to inch their way through the crates of that south side of Geyser to then try to maybe get height if they can claim that building from LG.
Okay, we're getting a great view here of how Moist are trying to make this way.
Us Kiwis give Aussies a bunch of grief.
You can see just trying to smoke off different
Isn't
angles
that...
and work out who is ahead of them. They want that building. You can tell
If you're from New Zealand, it's like a Kiwi term, the Kiwi term. Where's that term for people? New Zealand?
Outside of the circle, Riddle Order, taking their time, using the crafter, start a fight, are actually looking at them right now.
You tried streaming on your college dorm wired internet and it was abysmal. Yeah, brother. Let me get you some fiber.
Where all these other teams are already situated in.
It is New Zealand.
Very much out of the circle. They can pop in and grab probably the survey beacon and fragment to allow them to think about their next move. Start a fight, as you can see they're holding the top of the tunnel, so they may become a factor for Moist if they move in at some point, but for the moment they're watching their backs, as they should be, with Riddle Order close in pursuit.
Patience from start a fight. Reinforcing the doors. No one's getting in here. They are going to be able to try to gatekeep Riddle Order, overlooking the outside of this tunnel. Most of the action is going to happen in Geyser, though, once this next circle is revealed. Some of these teams are going to be fighting inside of those buildings, and then when the next circle after that shows that they could be pulling towards the east side, that's when these teams are going to get funneled outside of those Geyser buildings.
Yeah, exactly. That next circle pull will be a telltale.
I have eaten a golden kiwi. They're actually amazing.
Down to the pills at the southeastern side, so it'll probably be ending somewhere underneath.
I regularly get kiwis from the store as well.
At the moment, do have
very solid fruit.
Onto it. You can bet your bottom dollar.
What's a golden kiwi? It's a kiwi, but it's like yellow instead of green.
It can be a tough spot to hold. If it ends
Has a different taste.
You are so much safer. It's a lot easier to repel teams as they come in, but the spot Blackhand have here, actually, well, they've got the Watson. Okay, perfect pick here for that open ground. As we said, not as many other cryptos. Ascend, they're out already. So I think that was the only, I'll double check. I think that was the only other crypto team in the lobby. This could be fantastic news for Blackhand here.
It's absolutely huge, too, because of the fact that, aside from the building itself having that slight high ground, the way to get to where Blackhand is has a slight lip where you're
oh my god, they're trying to shoot him out of the sky. He made it, though. There was no knock. Moist, killing it today. Pushing through.
Rotating through the vault tunnel and pinched between start a fight and 100 Thieves here. Let's tune into a listen-in with Moist Esports to see where they're going to start rotating from.
I got none. Fussy, how much light you got?
Kieran, absolutely. You got to eat kiwis with the skin. That's where all the nutrients are. Not all of them, but a good amount. The echo of the mic. Oh, man.
Use nades if we need to.
Wash them. Get the fuzz off. Eat them with the skin.
Yes, smokes. I'm getting to you. They're here. They're like. We need to play this left side, I think. Put them in the pinch.
Clean tech, I'm not going to the fair, damn it.
Falling back a bit. They're team fighting mechanic too. Am I good? Play our left side, Fussy.
It's this weekend?
Team in tunnel behind us.
Should have been the next weekend.
Behind us. Better kill these guys. Fucking them. Almost cracked one. I'm batting. 50. I got smoked. I got charging. Batting. I got Horizon Odin.
No, that's mine on you. People, come to me, come to me.
I'm trying, we're naded.
We have to fight the team behind, I think.
I'm just dead. What the fuck is this?
Don't stress.
Oh, man.
Wow, Moist, nothing they can do about that there. Wrapped on by multiple teams. And Starfight.
Dude, every team is just diving the back tunnel, man. Look at this. Who are the teams that are like, let's go kill these guys in the tunnel?
Yeah, unfortunately, just absolutely nothing they could do. They would have had to fight a team way earlier.
Who makes that call? Is going to the death ball in the back of the tunnel.
Here, really, with just a loot bonanza in the tunnel. I mean, who needs the loot vault when you got all the boxes?
I mean, when you have positional advantage closer to the ring than any of these other squads, that when Moist gave up that position, they allowed 100 Thieves to move there for free. That was what they had to pay when they.
Clone, what's up, man? Yo, appreciate the follow, baby. Yo, if you're enjoying it, make sure you drop a like on it. If you're ever watching on TikTok, drop a follow as well if you've really been enjoying the broadcast. I'm also streaming over on YouTube. You're probably wondering who I'm talking to. Streaming on the gaming channel on YouTube right now as well. All links are in my bio.
Honestly, I think it's going to be a bit of a firing range for the Apex South boys here. So, Onic, they will be able to stay in their banana, in their snake just a little bit, but you can see Jailings up the top here. They will have to actually exit those buildings to try and get a little further in.
Meanwhile, while Onic is inside the circle, inside of that building, they're going to get pinched by Dreamfire, and on the other side, they were already poking at Exit, so they could be the other
There's
side
like
of the
5
sandwich.
teams there, yeah.
Team Singularity, as
Cluster
they
back
move
there,
in
man.
from an evac tower from the choke point up the hill from Geyser to the north side, are on the edge close to Blackhand. You mentioned it before, Gino, one of the only ways to try to contest that spot is flying from the ground or flying from the sky, but it's about how you're going to be able to approach that next circle if you're going to get pinched by LG, who has rooftop of that building.
That's when you have to start playing all the angles, Vicky. You know, that's why Dreamfire are underneath here. But honestly, you know, since we don't see Gibraltar that much in the meta anymore, playing under and around these buildings is just so much harder than it once was. Smokes, sure, they can stop other teams seeing you, but Digis, the Digis exist, and teams will have them at this point in the game.
It's not from their own loot, it's off these death boxes. Onic Esports get taken out, so does FC Destroy in your feed. 8 squads left as E6 takes on top of the roof with the Beast of the Hunt activated from Slayers. They've been here this whole time. Purple light mag in the hands with the car. Going for the reset as the creepy barrage has also been called in. Thanks to the gravity lift, they will be able to avoid at least some of that damage.
Yeah, and even if you weren't lucky enough to get a Digi, we're seeing a lot of Bloodhound here in this tournament. So they give themselves multiple options to see through those smokes. Tyler just spraying it down here. As you can see, I mean, that's why one of the reasons why Horizon's such a strong pick at the moment. You can just
Bro, the beams.
There's so much vertical
These guys are just getting harassed over and over again back here.
Tyler controls Legend here. Can Case when he clutch it up, though, right behind him.
Oh, they're all taken out, man.
Get taken out by Rory.
And now Dreamfire's screwed, dude. Run! Hide!
This two-man squad is now approaching.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, they tried to queue him up. He barely missed it.
Ridiculous angles. He wanted to go for the resets,
Holy
but
crap.
couldn't with the attention there from XM.
Just madness right there, bro.
Western side of the zone. Then you've got Jailings
Just
running away
madness.
from 100 Thieves at the north. LG, they have that too hard a rotation, I think, from the east, actually. But in the center of it all, looking down at everybody else, we have Blackhand.
Blackhand looking to take another dub under their belt at this tournament. 100 Thieves play this out as a duo. Ooh, nice. Tossed the nade out. Was able to get a crack at the same time. Can they capitalize? Blackhand and Godspot right now as the catwall has been called up.
Finally, they've actually moved a little bit out of some of those fences just to try and worry about the teams pushing in towards their north. It's LG, but I'm not sure they know they're there. The catwalls are up right now. As they go down, Blackhand will see this, but all the other teams are way too focused on each other. They're just going to peek over the lip here and destroy everybody.
Oh my god, Blackhand, bro. These guys are playing so great today. They're getting themselves in great spots to be able to play into late game and then have an opportunity to win.
Goes up
If you consistently can just figure out a way to get yourself to end game, you're gonna be doing pretty damn good. I mean, even though they got just one kill, still they're about to win this game. They're literally about to win this game. LG's in a terrible spot. If somehow LG is able to get out of this and win, it'll be a miracle. It'll literally be a miracle. These guys are just playing really smart, man. They're playing really, really smart, bro.
Easy flash, the Indonesian fragger there, barely even registers on his.
Yo, the blind bat, what's up, man? Appreciate you subbing to the gaming channel, baby.
The perfect composition to be
How's TSM doing? So far, they've been doing really well. I think they're a top 5 team right now in group stage. They're going to be playing later today, too. Actually, they're in the next group. There'll probably be a break in between, but they're going to be playing coming up. Looking forward to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's snack time.
barely losing out to the 78 that Dreamfire put up yesterday, Vicky.
That's insane. And when they're already top in the overall standings, but right now before we see our final group play out in their own series, what a performance.
I think we do one of these
from
suckers.
Blackhand, catching not only so many dubs, they had a good amount of KP to their name. They didn't have a lot that game around. They have already been comfortable playing out through these lobbies. They already know where they stand at this point, where they're safe to start off in the winner's bracket.
And you know, last time we saw Blackhand at LAN, I really felt like we weren't getting the full Easy Flash experience.
White chocolate cranberry?
This guy has been
right here.
such a terminator in APAC South for a really long time, Vicky. And it just felt like he dropped off at LAN. And there are people who do
One of
that,
the favorites.
They look good in their home region.
Chocolate caramel.
And, then when you get to LAN, they just don't quite hold up. But now, maybe it was just a little bit of landers. Maybe Easy Flash just needed to get that experience under his belt before he could really show us what he's made of. And he's done it right here.
Raisin,
and confidence is everything when you're competing in front of a crowd. We got to see the Hannah flyer has come back up. I heard story-wise, the Hannah's actually his wife. So shout out to Hannah watching from home, and you love to see these storylines develop. He was able to declare his love, and now they're already married.
That was our Russian translator, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So now the story gets to end itself here, and we get to end our lobby, second to last lobby for the day. We still have one more series to go, but we want to break down all the action. Tossing it over to the desk, guys. Let us know your thoughts after an insane final 3 games.
Thank you very much, Vicky and Genome. Talk about a dominating performance out of Blackhand. A second and first place finish on both maps in this series. They looked untouchable here, Mark.
Yeah, very, very impressive. And I think APAC South in general will be very happy with how things went for them. It's not just, of course, Blackhand who got the win in that last game and looked very, very secure in their performances throughout the group. I think that you've got to give a lot of love to Moist as well. Back-to-back wins with arguably the clip of the entire tournament.
What's my morning routine?
It was a lot of fun to watch.
TVFX.
I mean, we were waiting for Moist to kind of pick
Bro,
up that performance.
better than me tell you, you can watch my entire morning routine, man. It's that link in the description right there, top link.
Yeah, I think during the first
Pin in
set
chat.
when me and Mike were commentating, we were a little bit
You can see my
worried
full
because we looked
day
at the points
of what I
total,
go
boys
through
found themselves
behind the
on, and we were
scenes.
like, if they don't get any good games here, then they might find themselves in the elimination. But as soon as they got that victory, it's all comfortable then. They could play with confidence, and as soon as they are playing with confidence, they become a team who can go back-to-back. That's the threat that Moist have, and that's why they're such a good team.
All right, Grace, well, we've got you back up here. Time to pick your brain a little bit. Because
Why
that
am
is
I
a
not there?
very, very strong
Because I
finish.
wanted to be here with you.
Talk to me about what you noticed just from Blackhand's performance in those final moments.
Well, I think the best example we can give is literally the final circle of this last game. They've been consistent. I like to use the word consistent a lot, but let's just take discipline. They're so disciplined. If you guys look, it's about to come up soon. The walls fall down. They see the teams fighting underneath. They go look for more points, kills, right? But they don't overcommit. They don't overextend. Look at this. He's stepping up. He's telling his teammates, hey guys, I'm stepping up, looking for kills. They're fighting right now. Looking for some kills, looking for kills. His teammates get shot from the side soon. It's about to happen right about after this queue. They're like, okay guys, back up. We're about to get sent from left. Okay, group up. Help me destroy the ult. Queuing up. Okay, go back, go back, go back. And now they all return back again to their spot. And then they do it again. And then they clean swipe, like clean wipe everything, right? They just have to keep being disciplined. And
Love the day in the life video, Viss. Hey, Jans, glad you enjoyed it, man. Hey, the support for it and the second channel has been nothing short of amazing. I love you guys, man. Best Sam community on the internet. The Wolf Pack.
everything you would want with the other teams fighting. The last thing you
And
want
we're
to be
just
is the
getting
player
bigger,
who gets picked,
better.
overcommitting, and then all of a sudden your game plan falls apart.
Every day, baby.
And I think that as a Horizon player, there's always that extra responsibility
I
in a
shit
final
you not.
circle that you can be the one to regain the height.
I went through every single comment
You heard Genome say, easy flash.
on the YouTube
He's
video
now popping
chat.
off and showing what he's made
Every
of. You
single
can see the
comment.
results. Look after match
Over
6. I mean,
370 comments so far in our first video. Every fucking single one. Every one of them was positive. Every one of them. That's unheard of. It's the internet. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? How's it possible? Because we got the best damn community out there, baby. Love you guys, dude. Yo, David, appreciate the sub. Welcome to the gaming channel, baby.
To close it out with match number 6, I'm going to be interested to see how this ends up changing the overall series when the teams that were already at the top ended up performing yet
What am I
again
eating?
and just further solidifying that top 20 position.
Yeah, I think there's a few teams
Having
that
some
are gonna be
outright
worried as
bars.
well. I mean, Dan was kind of keeping his eye on KCP going through
They're protein bars.
that series of games, and it's like, okay, they didn't have the best performance, and they kind of needed to be a consistent enough level to not have worries. Now they're going to be watching the last set of games go down, not competing, and thinking, oh, we're kind of preying on the downfall of others, which is not what you want to be doing. So a bit of a rough set for them, but at the same time, you've got to say you had the games in your hand at certain points and you weren't able to convert.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that the series has closed out, we can officially say, even though I don't know how you wouldn't know, Blackhand is the winner of this series. Incredibly consistent performance. Like you said, graceful, disciplined as well in their gameplay. Very deserving of taking this series home. But now, this is what it looks like when it's all said and done. Any of these teams outside of Blackhand, even here, Graceful, that jump out at you with their performance?
For me, Riddle Order popping off is really nice, but the one that I talked about the most yesterday is Moist Esports. This is what I've been expecting from them. I've always seen them as a world-class top-tier, top 5 team even, I would consider. And they're just waking up. They're just getting started. And I'm so happy to see that. Other teams we've also seen, as Ascend has had a few good games today. J-Links had a few good games today. I just want to see EU wake up, man. Let's go.
Yeah, J-Links, they needed to have a big performance. That shoots them up to about 98 points.
We have to unlock all that stuff first, Bruno.
It was 92 at Split 2, it was 100 at Split 1.
Yeah, the second channel
98 should be good. Could be enough.
Isn't part of the YouTube partner program yet.
91, which might be the benchmark.
We gotta unlock all those things.
Looking for, but it could be enough. Who knows?
All right, well, Mark, we get to take a look at the overall standings now, seeing just how high Blackhand now sits after that performance. Xset following right behind them. This is a stacked top portion of the standings.
Yeah, and one thing that always jumps out to me as well, there's a couple of teams who we need to give their flowers, right? I mean, Blackhand, incredible in that set. Yes,
Thresh it shouldn't be anymore.
When we get to the end of today and we get to the end of group play, but I think Dreamfire,
it shouldn't be anymore.
Undoubtedly, no surprise to see them in 3rd place.
Right.
I think as well, quietly gone about their business. I don't think we've talked
Pretty
about
sure I
them
fixed it
enough.
this morning.
Consistently putting points on the board, but
what the hell?
Give some props to Starfight Esports as well.
I changed it this morning. You're right.
I think that's a phenomenal performance.
It is still
Exactly as
broken.
you've been saying about LG as well has been popping off. You don't notice the teams as much that are just consistently placing points on the board. They don't have huge games. They're consistent. Consistency is what carries you throughout the entire tournament. They give you more chances to handle it. And as you said, other teams are showing up as well. We still have one full series to decide. But if you can put that average
I don't know why I
on
didn't change.
As a player, we say 33 points per series. But if you can put that 100 marker, you're safe. But if you're lucky, you could come in with a little bit lower, like you said. Some teams need a few
we
more
saw
points.
Pioneers at 15th with 91, and I think that is going to be where everyone's trying to look towards now going into this final series of can we topple the Pioneers? It wouldn't be the Pioneers that
Bruno,
would put themselves in a rough spot, would it be? After the group stages,
it's 1,000 subs, and then you have to hit like a certain amount of hours watched on the channel.
I think they're going to be able to get through. They just fall short, but they're going to be watching, biting their nails for sure.
Yeah, that's why that last series is going to be so important.
What they did in the live video, man. Already started listening to Huberman and was looking into starting a new diet. What kind of diet do you recommend for fat loss?
To see how Blackhand's feeling after that.
I recommend that you get the Carbon app
We are here with Strafe
and track your
Flame,
food.
One of the best players in the world, man. You guys just absolutely
That's what I would recommend you do.
dominated that. From positioning to gunplay to everything, you guys just look like you were ready to
See if
roll.
that works for you.
So, what do you guys do to mentally prepare, right? Or
The
maybe
Carbon
even
app
physically
is the
prepare
best app out there
play
to help you manage your weight, whether it's gain,
personally
lose,
for
or
me,
maintain.
I think I try to underplay
It
the
changes your calories based off what your body's doing,
I have struggled with playing under pressure
based off of what your goals are,
my career.
week to week, and adjusts to help you reach
going
whatever
into
you're
it
trying to get
thinking
to.
it's not important and thinking like
He's the
I'm
best
has really helped with my
app out
confidence
there.
and being able to
For the people out there that you don't know enough about like
perform at
nutrition
my
and
best.
diet,
And, both my teammates,
it does
none
everything
of them
for you,
really struggle
basically.
with it. Easy Flash is probably the best MNK player in the world. Best, like, I've never seen.
If you want to
anyone
lose
as good
fat,
as
you
he
have
is.
to be in a calorie
Player
deficit.
K used to play sports professionally,
There's
so
multiple
he
different
knows
ways to go about
pressure like
that.
the
One of the
back
ways
his
is
hand.
tracking.
And I could not-
Because then you
I do
track your
not
food,
want to
you know how
play
many
land
calories
with
you're
anyone
intaking.
else. Those guys are
The
so
app
good.
adjusts
I love that, man.
to put you in a
Having
deficit
confidence in your
until you reach your
teammates
goal.
like that, bro, that is
Then you
just-
can set it to
that's the
maintain,
basis
or you can
of
set it to
good
do a
teamwork,
reverse
you know, when
diet
you
or
can
something
trust
after that.
somebody to swing that corner and get that knock. That's absolutely amazing. So, what? Can you talk to us a little bit about the roles on the team, and you know, because the everyday viewer might not know too much about.
Even
that,
if
so
it's not
full
something
set.
you want to do forever,
Easy
if you
Flash is
committed
a
to like
fragger,
1 or 2
and
weeks
he's
of saying,
probably one
okay,
of the best players in the world
maybe
at
I
doing
won't do
that.
this for the rest of my
Despite
life,
being on
but I'm
MNK,
going to
which
track
is
my
a
food for
fragger,
1 or
it's
2
usually
weeks,
a
you will
role
learn so
dominated
much
role.
about
Easy Flash will, like,
nutrition.
smoke
You will learn
anyone
so
else.
much
Like, I
about
have
your
fa- I have
diet.
faith in him.
You will learn so much
And
about
Player K is
the
probably one of
food you're
best sport players in
consuming,
the world, and
different
I'm just the
foods,
ideal. I just do whatever I need to.
etc. You will learn
I love
so
that.
much
Well, I
with
mean,
that
as
that'll help
IGL,
you
in my opinion,
afterwards.
the most important role. You know, you're the Tom.
No matter
Brady
what you
of
do,
the
you're
team.
going to have to
You know,
do some form of restriction
fourth quarter,
to lose
2
weight.
minutes left on the clock, you're down by 7.
People do that in
What are you
different
gonna do?
ways.
You got to lead them up the field, right?
Some people do it by
So
eliminating
what do
food
you
groups.
guys- what do you
Some
think is
people
your biggest
keto,
hurdle,
they only eat fats and
alright,
protein.
from winning
They eliminate
this
a food group.
championship right
They end up
here
eating less
in
calories
Birmingham, UK?
because of that. That's why they
I
lose
think,
weight.
believe it or not, it's going to be
Some people do
nerves.
time restriction.
For me specifically, because I've always really struggled
They
with
don't
pressure.
eat for
I think
the
if
first
I
however
have
long.
the
They only eat
confidence
during a
going into
6-hour
finals,
eating period in the
I think
day.
we'll win.
Intermittent
I think,
fasting,
like, there's just-
right,
there's just-
etc.
We are way too good to not.
It's
be able
harder to
like,
overeat a shorter
just
time
close it
period.
in. But personally, I have choked a lot
So
under pressure,
that's
and
something, another
as
way
long as I
people
can get
restrict.
through that,
However,
I'm
if you were to
confident,
eat
like, my
more
teammates
in
will
that
just
time period,
carry me to a
say
win.
you go off the wall
that,
in that
man.
6-hour
We're
time period and
gonna
you just
need you.
stuff your
We're gonna
face and eat as much as you possibly
absolutely
can and you
locked,
eat
but
over
based on what I
the
just
amount of
saw
calories
there,
you need in a
you
day,
know,
you'll
you
gain weight
have
still.
Everything you need, right? And
Me,
look like you had
I
all the
track my
confidence in the
calories, so
world.
I track
So
my
it-
food.
it blows
I
my
know what
mind
I'm
that
eating.
you're,
I know how many calories I've
a
ate.
little iffy about that,
I got
but
my
I
app
think
right here.
that's the
I've been using
first
Carbon
step
for
in
years and
becoming
years.
better,
Before this, I
right?
used to
Whether
use
it's being a
My
better
FitnessPal.
person, a better player. That's the first step. What would winning this
And
championship mean to
by
you,
tracking,
mean to your
I know
teammates, mean to
exactly
your family?
I mean, winning
what I'm
would
eating.
just mean absolutely everything. It's like every
Exactly.
competitor's goal to like finally win.
No matter what you do,
against the
you're going to have to
best
do
of the
some
best,
form of
right?
restriction
And
that
this
you
is
can
where it really
maintain and
matters.
sustain.
I mean, I wouldn't even know. Like, I'd be way too happy. You know, it's I don't know. Winning is just a goal.
Dude, I love that. Crowd's loving that as well, man. Well, this is Strafing Flame, one of the best players in the world. You can catch him all week long here in Birmingham, UK at the ALGS Championship. Thank you so much. Glitter, take it away.
Bruno? That's cool, man. Yeah, me and we the people have talked a little bit.
Strafing Flame's giving himself enough
So Johnson,
credit, calling himself
I
just
have a
the
lot of respect for
IGL.
what he's been able to do.
Yes, he's saying that nerves might get the better of him, but after the performance we saw with Blackhand now topping the overall leaderboard, I don't see the nerves.
I mean, I've got to say that's one of the most honest and best interviews I think I've heard from a player in quite some time. You know, to give your teammates props is one thing. To admit your own faults and what you're trying to work on to be the best that you can is incredible as well. And trust me, now that I've heard that,
If you're going to be
you
one
can
of the
see why
best, you got to be able to
Blackhand
do
is such
that,
a good
baby.
unit. There's so much trust there.
You got to be able
And
to figure
also
out
you
your
can
own
see
weaknesses
why you now want
and
to
not
get
be afraid to
behind
say
them
them.
and see them have this success, because you're now rooting for them, right? You want to see them overcome the adversity. You want to see him being the player who does clutch up in that big moment. So I think Blackhand have just gained some fans for sure.
Absolutely. Relatable, graceful from the pro player perspective.
So since I came from a long way back with Nessie, we played in Europe for a whole long time. I've seen the exact same thing. I actually wasn't on IGL when I first
Right there.
started. I kind of got thrown into it on my first LAN a week before my LAN from a
Boom.
non-IGLing role. He's getting there, but the most thing is he's he's manifesting it. He knows his flaws. I'm working on this. I'm gonna improve. He is improving. Currently, he's
Take us to the
popping
store.
off.
We need those tips.
You are already one of the best. If you can
You want me to
figure
take you to the
this
store,
out,
chat?
Go.
Want me to take you to the store?
Love that.
Show you why I get what I get.
Status. I mean, also, who backed you when you were on Nessie all the time?
Oh, Jake and May.
What I pick up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know it. You know it.
Even in the arena tournament,
Prediction
like,
every time.
he
had to remind you. Yeah, I just had to remind you. You didn't even remember. But I'd say that Blackhand have shown that they can compete at the top, but Are they going to be able to do it when TSM and Dark Zero are in the lobby as well, consistently putting down points? So I think this is going to be a very entertaining day when we get to winners finals, but we still need to find out what teams are going to be joining Black Hand there.
All right, well, speaking of that, we'll take a look at the schedule. Only one more series remaining on the day before we determine which teams will be in our winners bracket and which will be in our
Ready, Zalt? I'm telling you.
Groups A
I'm telling you.
and C will be closing
If that's a route you want to go, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So there's a lot of people out there, you're like, bro, I don't want to fucking track my food. All I'm telling you is if you want to make, you're going to have to do something that you likely are not going to want to do.
Championship. But like I said, there's
You got to figure out which one of those things is going to be the one that's most sustainable for you.
The most important series for some
When
of these
the
teams that
people
find
who do
themselves
that
on
and
that
find that are the ones who will lose the weight and keep it off.
teams end up in our winners bracket
It's
and
not,
the
you
bottom
got to realize,
competing to keep their hopes and dreams
it's
alive.
when you're trying to lose weight, it's not about just losing the weight. This is where people fuck up. They fuck up with this. The vast majority of people, 90% of people fuck up with this. It's not about just losing the weight. It's about losing the weight and keeping it off with something that you're going to be able to sustain. If you just lose the weight doing some unsustainable shit, what's going to happen is you're going to go back to doing your old habits because you can't sustain what you're doing. And you're going to regain the weight, if not more. That's what happens. You have to do something you can sustain. You got to figure out what you can sustain.
Easy flash drops all the way down into the last member gets taken out from Exodus.
You got to think about it like that too. It's not, okay, I get to this weight, I'm done. No, it's not done. You get to that weight, now it's, we got to stay here. We got to figure out what's going to help us to stay here. That is the biggest, I think people go in their head, I got to get to this weight, and then they get there and they're like, I'm done. No, it's not done. Life. It's for life. It's a lifestyle change. Lifestyle change. Johnson, well said. Well said. It's about making sustainable changes, man. About making sustainable changes. And here, you know one of the coolest things, chat? If you're able to do that, and you can find that thing, and you keep working at it, you will not just change your body physically. You will change your mind. One of the best ways to build discipline and improve at the skill of discipline is through diet. Because we all get tempted by food. We all have those temptations, and when you can learn to figure out something and problem solve your way to something that you're going to be able to sustain, you learn and grow so much as a person, and that is one of the greatest ways to help you build discipline. It'll help you, it'll help you in everything. You will change as a person. You will change as a person. You will not be the same person. Bro. All right, we're going to have to play some Apex. An hour? We're going to do some Apex. But I'm telling you, one of the best tools for it out there is that app. Carbon, it's like 10, 12 bucks a month. I'm not affiliated with them. I've been using it forever. I know the guy who made it. But that's not the reason I'm recommending it. I'd recommend that app because I know it's a tremendous tool for people out there. Do a little firing range. Also, other thing to say about that too. It's not about being a robot either. It's not about becoming some psychotic discipline freak where you never do anything for enjoyment either when it comes to food. But it's about finding the right balance that you're going to be able to sustain that is going to help you maintain whatever your fitness goal is. And one other thing, something to realize, something that about I said. Discipline is a skill. It's not just some trait, something. It's a thing you can practice and get better at. Just like you can improve your aim in a video game, you can improve your discipline. And you shouldn't expect your discipline just to go from 0 to 100. Just like you wouldn't expect your aim to improve from being absolutely terrible to fucking Imperial Howl overnight. But it is a skill. You will get better at it as you practice it more. We're beaming. Shit, they ain't ready for us today, dude. They ain't ready for us today, man. They ain't ready for us today, baby. Pretty much ready to rock, bro. Pretty much ready to rock here. That's an interesting concept. Can I cook up a video of a grocery haul meal prep on $50 to $100 a week budget? For a week? I could do that shit. Probably 100. I can see what we can get it down to. SkyTube, what's up, man? Brett Ogden, hey, you're doubling up, man. You're a freaking legend. Dren? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, baby. Yo, put us in. Put us in the game. Put us in the game, baby. Everybody's watching the tournament. We're going to have to go to a way more populated server. It's at break right now. And that's why we're doing this as well. Ali, what's up? Yeah, actually, I'm thinking about. I think you could do $100 easy. I maybe could surprise myself. Laka, it's a 23. ALGS is not over. They're at break. Next group is going to be TSM playing. We might have to do trios at this time of day with what's going on. I mean, back when I was first getting started, I mean, shit, I bet I was like on $50 a week. I bet I was on $50 a week, but it was different times then too. That was like 9 years ago. But I bet I was like $50 a damn week, man. Raj, what's up, baby? Good to see you, my man. How we doing today? Doing solid, brother. What about you? How you doing?
Focus. Fight.
Lock it? Yeah, it's got a great body, man. Yeah. See, that's the biggest thing. Meat is one of the biggest things. So you like the lower budget, you gotta probably just stick to like chicken breast. I don't. Did have eggs come back down, chat? I don't eat eggs anymore, but eggs used to be one of the best ways to get a protein source because they were cheap. Eggs were super cheap.
Someone's out there.
Bro, this fuse is annoying AF.
Give me a sec. Recharge your shields. Giving him the shim.
This dude is gonna drop.
I said danger close. Weren't you listening? We run to that squad. Beginning hard countdown.
We're in the ring, which means they're...
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
There's a new kill leader.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
I want that. Give it to me.
Healing. Watch my back.
Bro, your 93.7 ground beef is $3.50 a pound? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That shit's like $6.80 where I'm at. How the hell is that a thing? How's it even possible, bro? How is that even possible? There's no way.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. A useful tool.
Yeah, 93.7. It's like 680. Texas. I did notice when I was in Austin that food was cheap as shit when it came to groceries. Is Aldi the place that delivers to? They're like a giant chain that's in Texas.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
No escaping me. We're spread out. I work better alone anyway.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. The next on my list.
Here, disruption. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's got hooked up right there. Havoc 3x inbound.
Hostile over there. Down to target. Reloading. Give me a sec.
One behind the rock. Close here. Zero sound. Fucking full push on top of me. And shooting me. Oh, it's a Volt. I thought it was a Havoc versus a Volt. Be there soon. Is there a lit? There's got to be like a stat for the cost of groceries per state, right? Be an interesting thing to know. Especially if that was like a thing you wanted me to do. You're gonna give me a challenge. I'm thinking Utah might be on like the higher end. Yo, 2 down over there. Knocked him.
Give my shields a recharge.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. I hate when the gold mag doesn't work like this. I'm like healing and it's not. You'll die eventually, bud. You'll die eventually.
Hostile spotted.
Hurt him.
Give my shields a recharge.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time? Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'm gonna go back to the 3x. I actually prefer this. I like the 3x on the Havoc. Let's go zone, baby. It's really far. Watched your behind the scenes video last night. Nice job. And that Mobetta's food looked awesome. Gonna get some when I'm in Salt Lake City next month. Yeah, try it out, bro. Mobetta's is solid. Very good place. Get some food fast, but also like pretty damn healthy too, you know? You used to get some protein, some rice. Most unhealthy thing about it is probably the mac salad, but hey, it's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Live a little bit. Little mac salad on the side, baby. Very simple, solid meal.
spotted near me. Broken enemy shield. Arc star out. Enemy there. Frag out.
Eat that nade, buddy. Eat that nade, baby. Oh, he was getting shot in the back. Shot in the damn back. Larry the Snail.
Got to the last one. Get some.
Replicator incoming.
Double timing it.
60 purple fuse running away on the side. Last team, baby. Last team.
Hostile. My marker.
Found by my
Got company out there.
Flush there.
taking fire. Reloading.
Nice. Hear him. GG. Let's go. First game of the day. First game of the day.
You are the Apex champions.
GG, baby. 3x Havoc is king. All right, I want to see. I fucking knew it. I knew it. No, actually, I didn't know. It's the opposite. What is this? The national average is $355.50 a month. States with the highest and lowest food costs. Hawaii, #1. Makes sense. You're out on an island, you know. Vermont, Alaska, New York, West Virginia, Mississippi, South Carolina, Massachusetts, Washington, D.C., Washington. States with the lowest. Utah's one of the lowest. Interesting. Take a look at the map again, huh? Let's see. So, Honolulu. The average was like 350. 355. Which turns out to be, what, a week? Divided by 4. Like $80? Just about $80. Huh. Just about $80. Where's California on there? Yeah, California was like somewhere in the middle, actually. Funny enough. But I bet that greatly changes depending on where you're at in California too. Whether you're in a, you know, a major city compared to out in the fucking suburbs somewhere. Like farther away from major cities. That was from 2021, was it? Do they have anything? Let's see. Average cost of groceries by state 2023. Yeah, Utah's still one of the better ones. Like, wait, one of the best, actually, funny enough. Don't all y'all come moving to Utah, all right? Don't all you come moving. It's still Hawaii's the worst. Still says 556. It says 2023. California's 19th. 370. New Hampshire is by far the least. It says Utah's 282. 23.
I'm pretty sure you're Jewish. That's pretty sad. I'm being $1.25.
Yeah, our housing prices are fucking nuts though.
I showed up the 4-point win.
Nope. Nope.
I'm the jump master.
Nope. I have no idea if that was for a single person or how. It's got to be a single person.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's check out that area.
Yeah, we're playing trios.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Doing some trios.
Hemlock here.
Do a little one of those.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
I just play with randoms online.
1 minute. The ring isn't far. Hostile close.
Hostile right here.
Downrange. Broken enemy shield.
Reloading.
New kill leader. We're getting caught.
How did that not just blow the fucking door open? What? What is this BS? They went out that far door. Jesus. Let's go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him on out of here.
You'll be all right. I gotcha.
Repairing my damages.
Give my shields a recharge.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. Giving my shields a recharge.
celebration, dude.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Optics here. Close range.
I feel disgusted that I'm carrying the Spitfire right now. I feel absolutely disgusted. Feel absolutely disgusted.
Light ammo here.
I'm looking for a thermite grenade, fam.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit. I need energy ammo.
Grappling.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Half the squads are left.
Care package over there. Alternator here. Enemy spotted. Target over there. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. I am taking fire, friends. Firing. Giving
Reloading. Give my shields a recharge.
charging shield.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Tango near me.
The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading.
I'm hurt.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Jesus.
I'm spotted. Rings far. Give me a sec.
I need my smoke. I need my smoke. I need my smoke. Get the fuck out of here. They're real aggressive till they get punched in the face. Then they think twice.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit. Grab that banner. Leave no one behind.
Another squad's attacking. Focus.
I'm spotted.
Need to recharge.
These guys are sweating. 3 sacks sweating.
Give me a sec. Recharge my shields. close. I'm spotted.
Portal placed. Need to reach.
Timing it.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Giving my shields a recharge. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Akintito, what's up, man?
Care package being delivered.
Dude, they are just hard chasing.
Care package coming in.
Double timing it. Let's reposition there.
Super hard chasing, man. Nah, me and Nico, we're not playing today. I'm going to be continuing to watch the ALGS when it comes back on. It's probably like 20 minutes, if I had to guess. TSM's playing in the last group today. I'm gonna watch them play. Gonna watch and root for TSM, baby.
Got an Evo shield here, level 3.
They spotted us this time. I'm down.
Supplies here. Arm up.
Round 3. The winning ring countdown.
Rings nearby. 1 minute to go.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator touching down.
Will Winham, hell yeah, baby. Sonic Rush, what's up, bro? Appreciate you subbing
45.
here to the gaming channel, bro. On our way to 100,000, chat. We're on our way. We are on our way. Teams are fighting. If anything, I just need to make sure I watch my back and see if a team comes in here. If a team comes in here, I'm about to move. If not, I can play this and then play late.
Champion eliminated.
Need to use the other teams against one another.
10 seconds. Close ring.
In progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
Fighting. This is interesting. Scott, what's up, my man? Scott, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, baby. Becoming a member of the Wolfpack Elite here on YouTube.
Good. Inside this next ring.
All right. You want to do that? You want to do that, Octane? Let's fucking do it, dude. Let's do it. Why you running? Why you running, bro? Why you running? That's what you get.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Aw, shit! Did not need to get hit by that.
Not a far ring. 45.
Oh, there's a guy outside, actually. It's a 3-stack. None of them died.
Ring's close. Easy 30.
I think it's actually the sweat stack. GG. GG. Scott. Appreciate it, homie. How many subs or followers? Yo, Mary, appreciate the follow. If you're over there chilling with us on TikTok, you're enjoying it. Make sure you drop a like, drop a follow, baby. How many followers? 800,000 on Twitch. Dak? Yes. Am I bulking now? I'm trying to slowly gain weight. I'm trying to slowly gain some weight. Valco Don, what's up, bro? How we doing, baby? Let's get it.
Real men use iron sights? I use heavy artillery.
We'll get a win if your heart's in the right place.
Georgie, hey, appreciate it, baby. We're just going to keep getting better, too, with it. We're just going to keep getting better with it, man. We've already learned a lot, improved a lot, got a lot of extra pieces of equipment, and we're just going to keep on improving, baby. We've got some cool ideas, some fun ideas, and we've got some ideas. It's still a ways away, but you're going to see something you've never seen before, and it's going to be sick. And I know you guys are going to love it. I know we're going to help a whole lot of people doing it. And quite frankly, it's going to be real fucking badass, is what it's going to be.
Let's touch down here. Get the jets. Hell yeah!
Do I ever fast? I have done fasting before. I've done intermittent fasting before. I don't really prefer it. I have found if I'm like trying to be in a caloric deficit, tracking my food, but also doing like intermittent fasting in a little bit, waiting to eat until about noon and then stopping around 7 makes it way easier to eat in a deficit. I have found that. So if I'm like cutting, it's something that I'll do. I'll like introduce that in. I just won't have. I'll skip breakfast basically. Start eating around like noon. Stop eating around 6, 7. If I'm in a deficit. Definitely not while I'm bulking. I have to eat way too much food in a short period of time. Or I want to necessarily say I'm even bulking. I'm just slowly increasing calories. Damn, you guys smoked them, baby. Good shit.
We're inside the ring. Got the position. Tango spotted.
Did not mean anything that. My teammate's hacking? You think so? What one? What makes you say that? Are you watching him?
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
He killed you and you spec'd him?
New kill leader.
Yo.
Watch your 6.
CXOP. You got a mic? You got a mic, bro?
Splendid idea.
Mike Evans super chatted $10. Give them the frying pan.
Let's see. He just shot the hell out of that bin.
Enemy down. Reloaded. Enemy shields broke. Reloaded. More enemies down.
I hope you're buried in a more respectable outfit than that.
Ballistic. You got a mic, bro? Wall bounce. This guy's name was, it's testicular hypertrophy. Hypertrophy. What?
Post landed near me. Manners, manners, manners. A hooligan landed near me.
He just got stuck. He's about to die. Okay, he just beamed that guy. Let's see if they got mics.
Giving him the chimney.
He left the game. That was also sus right there.
There was no way
There's no way you would have known. I was perfectly right there. In the smoke. How did I switch from Twitch to YouTube? I said, see ya, I'm fucking leaving, and I left. That's how. What do you mean? All right, they're coming back here soon. How come? Because I didn't want to be a part of a platform that is actively trying to screw over their content creators and their viewers. That's spamming people with ads every single goddamn minute. That's trying to make up rules to come between people and their sponsors. That doesn't allow you to stream on any other platform if you're streaming on it. That is taking 50% of the people's revenue who need it the most. And are continuously making bad decision after bad decision for their creators. That do not communicate even with their largest creators. That ban people for no reason, not telling them why. And think that they own you and your audience. That's why I left. Two minutes. I'm going to grab some water real quick, chat. I'll be right back, all right? BRB. What's up, Mobius? How we doing, man? "20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and we're back. What it do, Pack? Yo, Plumbus, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Get some squishy, my man. 1 month, more like 4 years and counting, my man. Appreciate all the support, baby. I appreciate all the support, man. Yo, William, appreciate you hitting that subscribe button, joining us here on YouTube. Squish, what's up, my dude? Appreciate the continued support, brother.
There is an entire group stage and then a bracket stage coming up.
Ryan Code, watching streamers, just a typical day. Let's crush it, dude.
We are live and we are here ready for our final.
We're back, and it's TSM, baby.
Twofold so far, and we are here with the trifecta. But of course, that means we've got to get 3 people on.
Do they have individual comms this time around?
Only find 2. I'm here alongside Onset and Gaskin. They're going to carry me through this one. Is that for you? Was that a crowd chant for Onset?
I hope so.
Onset and Gaskin.
Hope so.
My God.
Don't know what to do with that.
Some popular blokes. Can you just react to that for a second?
Thanks.
It's great to have you guys here. Obviously,
Hollowed?
Today, Dando,
That is a little crazy, huh?
Obviously,
Mike Evans. Mike, what's up, dude? Yo, appreciate you hooking the pack up, gifting 5 memberships, baby.
Yeah, this is crunch time now.
Developer Michael, T-Money, Darv, Trong, Nick Bowen, Plumbus. What the? Did you guys time that up?
This is the most exciting.
Did you guys talk behind the scenes on that one?
Mathematics, trying to work out those
You both decide you're going to come in at the same time and hook the pack up, baby.
and
Dragon, Nathan Gray, Nick, Dwarf, Brian, John, just all becoming members of the Wolfpack Elite here on YouTube. Yo, appreciate you, baby. Baby? Did you? Did you?
Talk about what that means, but let's show you a little
Yo,
bit
appreciate it,
about
guys.
what
Appreciate you hooking the
happened
pack up.
earlier on in the second set of the day. Obviously, we've had a long match series going on that has included a bunch of teams popping off, Mark, but really, for me, the story has been APAC. They have performed so well over the course of these last 2 days, and they are positioning themselves to be in the winners finals.
Yeah, completely agree with you. I think that Moist had a very, very good run, but I think we
Look
need
at
to talk about
this.
the team you can see on your screen right now.
Raj! Raj coming through, gifting 5 memberships now, baby. We got Dayoud, Will, Charles, Josh, Adzi, all getting hooked up, becoming members of the Wolfpack Elite. If you're getting a membership, welcome, baby. Welcome, welcome.
Moist Esports also, I will say, providing us with the clip of the tournament, arguably the clip of the year with a 360 no-scope. It was ridiculous. You should have heard us in the green room. Everyone pops off, understandably so.
It's been one of the best things to see, Dan. Watch this clip right here. Your reaction to this. I mean, all of us, we were going wild.
Yeah, it's just one of those that I think I saw, like, celebrities tweeting about it, or sorry, Xing about it on social media, because it was just one of those that popped off. And it just will build confidence for this Moist squad, and I think that Moist are going to be a team we have to look out for as we move forward in this tournament.
It really does shift the combo as to if we're expecting APAC to, in the winners finals and in the finals, continue to have this level of domination. We've seen EMEA teams affected by effects such as Alliance joining a little bit late, maybe to a late start.
Who do you think wins this weekend, Strickland or Izzy?
It's almost as if North America,
I'm so glad you asked that question. I think Izzy's going to beat the brakes off him. I think Strickland's got a puncher's chance in the fight, you know? Some crazy happens, he might end up winning. But I think it's going to be tough for him, bro. I think it's going to be real tough for him. I think he's kind of outmatched.
APAC South and 100 Thieves staying in there, which have quietly kept into a very consistent position. And overall, if you look at the standings, you'll see right here that we've got a myriad of representation.
When does the next match start? They'll probably start it within 10 minutes.
Look at this. I mean, everyone seems to have a
10-15 minutes. whenever they come back after break, they like to wait a little bit because they got to let everybody funnel back in. Most people leave the stream and then come back. So they kind of do a little extended period to get more people in here.
This is where it starts to get interesting. Jailing's on 98, 100 Thieves on 97.
And yeah, guys. Whoa. Whoa.
Hallowed Envy, tip $25.
Hollowed Envy.
Gifted straight to you, brother.
Hey, man. You're a freaking legend, Hollowed. Yo, thank you so much for the $25 holla. The donation coming through, bro. Let's get some big dollar hollas in the chat room, chat. Let's get some big dollar hollas and let's get some love and member emotes in there for all of the Wolfpack members coming through gifting memberships.
I mean, 2 teams are in the top 10 of our finals at the Split 2 playoffs, are down at the bottom of the
Appreciate you
leaderboards
guys,
at the moment.
baby.
Oxygen Esports, a lot of maybe pressure after the expectation level has been risen for them over the last couple of events, but FaZe as well. I mean, a lot of the time I haven't seen FaZe involved in end games. I've seen them getting caught in their rotates. It doesn't quite seem to be coming together for them at the moment, but you know, there's opportunities ahead of them to put that right.
One of the more difficult things is when a team isn't winning, they don't get that interview at the end. And so you kind of have to wait to see what they're thinking, what is going wrong. Maybe we talk about in between games or at the hotel later on. But of course, we are looking for several squads to answer the questions we might have of them. Best way to answer them, though, is through your gameplay. And speaking of who is about to play, let's take a look at the teams participating in our final set of the day. And when it comes to it, I mean, to me, A and C have so many big names, so many stories around them. From It's Timmy, you look at Designful, Enemy, from Dojo. They've been performing well, all the way to the TSMs, the Optics, which I think have been phenomenal, and Disguised as well, our 2 LCQ teams.
Yeah, I think one thing to keep an eye on World's Edge especially is we've seen this long-standing contest going down between Alliance and Dojo.
Yes.
And with the position that both these teams are actually in at the moment, it doesn't really favor either of the teams to know that they're going into a game, and if it's a hot contest, that they'll come out of it with 0, because both of them at the moment are kind of on the outside looking into that top 20. So I think for both of them, it's either maybe we contest game 1, maybe we contest game 2, but I don't think you can afford to have 3 games in a row.
Hollowed Envy, what's up, bro? You want the tripods to get to ALGS so bad, Mercs on the main stage again? Bro, that would be wild. That would be huge for ALGS if the tripods made it to a final.
Again for our last group stage match. Of course, it's TSM. And it is Dark Zero.
Dark Zero and TSM on this group. Gonna be sick.
Playoffs in London. TSM taking the very first one in February. But Dark Zero, you have to say, they have put together not only a couple of unbelievable wins, but some surprisingly inspiring performances in the way that they have been able to battle people's expectations and keep proving that they are better than we think. In fact, we've had a chance to take a look at Dark Zero's story in a very cool way.
The back-to-back champions.
Match point specialists!
Dark Zero, a team representing APAC South in year 2 of the ALGS, shocked the world.
It's actually insane how consistent both
the ALGS
TSM and Dark Zero have been with the amount of championships they've won.
Moving to NA just improved our gameplay overall. We're definitely a better team than we once were last year.
And in their first split in NA, the region lived up to that challenge as DZ struggled and many questioned if they had made the right decision. Near the end of the split, things looked dire, but then in the regional finals, they narrowly squeaked into LAN qualification.
Yeah, we're just not very used to the rotations of all NA teams, that we've only played against the ones who had been to LANs.
But the split was behind them. All that mattered now was LAN, and despite having to go through the losers bracket, they made it to the finals lobby. Dark Zero had the chance to do the unthinkable. The three-peat to cement themselves as a dynasty and the greatest team of all time.
The vibes
The
were
dynasty!
Good, we had to adjust to a whole new character comp.
Just adjusting to the characters, the fit wasn't very good.
We didn't do too well when we first moved.
Not only did DZ finish in a somewhat disappointing 13th place,
TSM up in the skies! House goes down from the heavens! London belongs to TSM!
but their rivals, TSM, took home the trophy. Heading into split
Their
2,
rivals.
the conversation was no longer about the dominance.
I love how they're
Dark
setting
Zero,
it up.
But they began the split strong, showing they had begun to adjust to the style of play in North America, and then a bombshell dropped. Sharky, a longtime member of the team, retired.
I was just pretty scuffed looking for a third. We had very minimal time to pick Rambo and then to pick Zyno. The fundamentals he showed was the main decision behind it.
When I joined DZ, I was it was a little nerve-wracking, first joining the team.
Although Zynu was such a new addition to the team with little turnaround time before the regional finals, the results were instant.
Dark Zero are gonna do it! Dark Zero are gonna win it again! The match point specialist, surely! See this one out, and And they do!
But finally, the Split 2 playoffs have arrived. Dark Zero's chance to redeem themselves on the international stage.
How often do these top teams practice?
During their run to the finals lobby,
Fuck,
they went
almost
under the
every day,
radar
dude.
as TSM and Alliance stole
Almost
the
every day.
headlines. But all of that changed very quickly.
It would be a mesmerizing play if he could
Drew,
pull this off, but Jets
not
have
interested,
time now
that's why.
to pop that battery, send in Zainu, send
My
in
goal is
Fittnes,
not to be a
send
professional
victory
esports player.
screen towards Dark Zero.
If that was my goal, I would have
It
never
only took
stopped
Dark
playing
Zero
professional
3
esports.
games to
It's
reach
not my goal.
match point. They came close to closing it out immediately after in Game 4, but ended up finally sealing the deal and winning their 3rd LAN title in the last 4 attempts. The Dark Zero dynasty was now cemented in the history books forever. Zero once again proved to be arguably the greatest IGL in history. Jen Burton answered the doubters who believed he had fallen off since moving to North America. And the rookie
Like
Zainu
12 hours
won
a day,
LAN
more or
in
less?
his first ever split of Pro League. And yet,
Yeah, I'd
the job
say-
is not finished. In year 3
I mean,
of
I'd
the
say on
ALGS,
average,
both
that's-
Dark Zero and TSM have won a LAN, and all time they are
That
now
might be
tied at
close.
3 apiece.
Yes, everyone hyping up TSM obviously because this year, but we are definitely the favorites, I would say, for this tournament. I don't like being the
Elswith?
favorite, I like being the underdog.
I ended up
It adds to the
watching
story, you know, but
No
yeah, we're
Country
definitely
for Old Men.
I think it's just us and TSM, basically no one else.
That
so,
night?
Like, either or. Okay, well, we're gonna win.
With
Field?
our eyes now set on the championship, are
It's
Dark
possible.
Zero, the favorites to win it all and claim the title as the greatest team of all time.
A heavy weight to carry no matter who you are, the greatest team of all time. Could they do it? Certainly, if they win here in Birmingham, we would have to start having that conversation.
Corey,
But
what's
as
up,
you
man?
can see from Zero and the rest
Yeah,
of the
this is
team,
day
they
2 of the
feel pretty
tourney.
confident they'll be able
Yo,
to
Bree,
lift the
appreciate the
trophy.
follow.
One person who's been
If you're
following
watching
their
with us
journey
over on
now has been
TikTok, you're enjoying it,
following
drop
us
a
out to Birmingham,
like,
UK. They
drop
may
a
not
follow.
expect
Chat, if you're
what
watching
stands
with us
helping
here on
produce,
YouTube,
create, narrate,
drop a thumbs
and
up, baby. If you're
overall
brand
help
new,
us with
drop a
catching these
sub.
storylines and making sure to fill out the important moments that happen behind the scenes with these players. And it is none other than Jayhawk, who is joining us now as a surprise guest on the desk. Jayhawk, how are you feeling, man? Welcome to Birmingham, and it's great to have you working with us behind the scenes and telling these stories that are so important to educate our fans about the journeys these players go through.
It's a surreal experience, honestly. I've been on the other side of the screen so many times, watching LAN, seeing you guys talk about all these teams,
Goose.
watching these moments, and actually getting to be
Never
here in
would happen.
person, meet all the players, you know, and actually
There's not a single
experience the
person that
crowd
could
and
do
the
that,
atmosphere, the
even
dream
if they were the
fire
best
fans.
player in the world.
It's a blast.
What's been the one thing
You have to
you
know
feel
how to
separates
play
being
comp.
in LAN
It's
versus
way
doing
different
it?
than
'Cause
playing
you make
anything
so much
online. You have to
content on
adjust
YouTube that people
from
consume.
someone who used to play
We've
pro
consumed it in our
PUBG. It's
backstage
way
as
different
well,
than just
prepping for
playing
some of the regions that we
pubs
don't
or
get a chance to
ranked.
see as much. What's the big difference that you've experienced so far being here actually in person?
Just the sense of community. Like, you get to meet so many fans of teams from around the world. You get to see the players at the meet and greets and just walking around the stadium, the coaches, the different orgs, and the people behind the scenes. You guys, the talent here, the community that you get to experience being here in person, it's like nothing else.
Yeah, and Mark and Dan, they can attest. We've been using a lot of the not only narration for some of the videos that people have seen and may not be seeing very, very soon, but also just the fact that these stories are really what make our esport. And I'm curious to you, if this story in particular, Dark Zero TSM, you feel that there's some type of, I don't know, change in
Days
what
of the new
narrative
A.
might be? Do you think
Glad
there's
you enjoyed it,
something
baby.
surprising that people aren't
Glad you
expecting?
enjoyed it. Chat, if you
Maybe
guys haven't
TSM
checked out the
coming
second
out
channel
stronger than
yet,
some might think,
the
or do
new
you think,
YouTube channel that
you
we
know,
just
Dark
launched
Zero,
this
with their
week,
confidence, really deserve
top
it.
link
They are
in
gonna
the,
hoist that trophy
the
this
description.
time around.
It's
Well,
that
the
pinned
interesting
link
part
in
about this
chat.
rivalry is that I think a lot of people,
It's
when
called
they
Viss
see this team
AFK.
constantly
It's
winning,
for
you watch from
content
their
that I do
perspective,
away
it
from the
seems so
keyboard.
easy. They just
We're going
walk
to do
into this
workout
zone,
stuff,
and it
jiu-jitsu
seems
stuff,
like, well, they got
day in the
lucky.
lives,
They got a circle that was near
travel,
them. Something
behind the
just
scenes at
was
events,
blessed to them and they just happen to win.
all
When you
sorts of
really
things.
delve into their gameplay and the fact that
All
only two
sorts of
teams
things.
have been able to win a LAN, you realize that there's something unique about these two teams, and it's really hard to not expect them to do it again here at Champs.
Nintendo,
And
it is
so,
bomb.
I don't
It
know
is
who
bomb.
wins between these two. I feel like there's an added motivation for TSM, having seen Dark Zero tie it up last time.
Red, what's up, baby?
At the same time, I know that
Appreciate the
Zero,
follow.
he is a man on a mission. Jen Burton is ready to win, and Zainu, this kid has never lost on match point.
How long have I been rolling?
That's a hell of a record.
Almost a year very consistently now.
To see that as well.
So I
Jayhawk,
wrestled
I'm
for
sure,
3 years.
either
I started
way, great
wrestling
stories
when I
going
was
forward, whether
in
it's
9th
or
grade.
TSM wins
I stopped my
round.
junior
They
year.
may get a title temporarily, but just like in split one, or
and
all
then
TSM, Dark Zero, they have taken it back and have set us up for a
in
wonderful chance. Thank you
December
so much. We hope
last
to see
year, I
you
decided
throughout
I
the
was going to
event,
start
throughout maybe
going
the broadcast
to
yet again,
jiu-jitsu.
but in terms of getting to the
Very
games, which are
consistently.
almost underway, we've got to lean in with our
I want to be a black belt one
and
day,
of course, the talent
or have
we've
the
been
skill
talking
level of a
behind
black
the scenes,
belt.
who we think
I
is gonna do well
don't give a
in
shit
this
about
one.
the belt,
A
really. It's
lot
more about I
of
want to
optic
get to that skill
gamings,
level.
actually.
So
Spider
said,
Two
hey,
with
it's
a
time
real eyes.
to
Dark
start and
Zero
not stop then, huh?
Genome, who, you know, I have to always
So
joke
started
with
going
is now
last
America's
December and
pride, because
have
they
stuck
go
with
in
it,
such
and it's been
regions,
amazing.
so he doesn't like
It's
that
been
joke.
amazing,
I'm not
and
sure we like that joke at the
I'm
end.
gonna get to share that with you guys very, very soon here on the AFK channel. Also, before that, though, I had started doing a little bit off and on. It was like 25 classes that I had done over like the period of like a year before going consistent. So got some decent knowledge under the belt now.
They're a dominant force. We've seen
Just
them
gonna keep on going, keep on
prove it
getting better,
lane.
baby.
There was a big question mark going into the last Split 2 playoffs. Can they actually do it?
Days is the new. Hey, appreciate it, bro.
Now the pressure's here again in a way they haven't experienced it before. But they've been a team this entire year. In Apex, there's a lot of roster shifts. They didn't choose to do that despite in Split 1 only finishing in 16th in North America. When you look in the stats of what they've done so far, they are struggling
Within
in
the
two areas,
next,
kills and on Storm Point. And
at most half a year, I should be at a blue belt level,
in the Split 2 playoffs.
and that might be pushing it. I believe it could happen sooner than that.
Pressure, bounce back. The BR demons are going to show up.
I love it. I mean, that's
Hall at Envy. I mean, that is a long distance, but I love it, and there's so many great things that you get from it.
Oxygen, we've got representation. TSM's parents as well. Hal's parents are here.
More than just what you get from learning
the
jiu-jitsu, and
series, which
there's
I'm
so
sure
much
people are
more.
waiting for. Talk
So
to me
much
a little
more.
bit about your picks, why you selected these.
I mean, I looked at Optic Gaming because coming into the tournament, I thought they were one of the form teams. When you were watching the international scrims, they were always
Plumbus,
within
that's
the top
awesome, dude.
5 week after week. It felt
Strong
like they were just
right there,
consistently
baby.
putting points on the board, but it has been somewhat
Very
surprising
strong.
to see them on the bubble going into this last set that we're going to see. But there are some good signs. I feel like there were some good Optic Gaming signs last time that we saw them on our screens. We saw them really starting to participate in a few more end games, and I just believe that it will come together at the right time for them. I expect to see them in the winner's side.
I was bullied, right?
Okay.
I wanted to pick TSM, I wanted to pick Dark Zero. So you can't do that, it's boring. So I went for Alliance. Maybe there'll be an outside pick, but really I wanted to pick one of TSM or Dark Zero. But the scary thing about this group is, because TSM and Dark Zero are going to be competing, it's going to be difficult for a lot of these bubble teams to get points, which what makes it so exciting.
And that's what makes all of these other stories possibly the story that we start focusing on. It's easy to lose track when you have two big kind of bright lights in front of you. Maybe somebody sneaks in the darkness to go ahead and claim the spotlight. We will find out very soon. But for those watching, we want to make sure that you are getting what you deserve, which of course, well, it's a good time, but it's Twitch drops. That's really what I'm talking about. Thursday is today. It's Crimson Hawk Valkyrie skin time, so make sure you grab that. Hopefully you got your Crimson Striker Peacekeeper skin as well to go along with it to finish off some downed opponents.
I'll give them one thing.
But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we turn up the
At
heat.
least they
We'll see more
fucking
people in the stands. Here you will
increase
see
how good these
more
are.
action from the exclusive ALGS Championship stickers, hollow sprays, and ultimately the gun charm, which you can show off every single moment that you are playing Apex Legends. Wow. So excited about
Nothing
this.
like being choked out with your own arm.
That happens to a very well-deserving player. I'm not
Arm
going to tell
triangles?
you who it is yet, but EA
Arm
Electronic
triangle,
Arts has introduced
triangle.
the new Positive Play Award, and they've selected Apex Legends and a player from this community to have the representation of earning that first award in this prestigious category of being somebody who honors the community and
Army and
being a
guillotine.
bright light, someone who is extremely supportive and obviously shows us what it means to be a true team player and a good influence. We have
Ethan,
the
what's
votes
up, man?
tallied. You have voted. We have found out who it is, and we will reveal it on September 10th. So stay tuned for our Positive Play Award coming up on Championship Sunday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited. It's our final series of the day. We've got bracket stage after this, but one more matchup between A and C. Let's kick it over to our casters and see what they got.
All right, let's get it.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. We couldn't be more excited to be here in the Resorts World Arena. Spider, Tiff, and Dia, we're going to be calling all the action. But before we jump into that, I want to touch base on a point that Gaskin mentioned up there, talking about the big hitters in the lobby soaking up a lot
What is the
of
best
points.
all-around
Yeah,
exercise?
It's really interesting talking to other teams that are participating in this matchup because, of course,
If you, I mean, you can only
everybody's
choose to
looking
do
at
one.
making it to winners,
If
but
I could only
having a
pick
little
one
bit of extra
exercise, I'd
safety.
probably do something like a power
But
clean.
there's another point of focus focus, and that is
The
that
cool
with
thing is,
the
though, you don't have to
two
just
LAN winners
do
in the
one.
lobby, it's also your best opportunity not just to make the winner's bracket, but to practice for finals. That even if you jump into loser's bracket, you have the chance
Like,
to make. So
with,
look out for everybody playing their best game of Apex Legends. It doesn't have to be about collecting kills. It has to be about preparing for the wins. And on Storm Point,
there's a big difference between being like you only get one lift compared to multiple. You can do far better with multiple, you know.
We'll look towards that later, but I know even in the green room, Bullet and Graceful, they were talking about how it's actually
Like, I don't power clean at all. I used to when I played football. But if you're like, you can only do one movement for the rest of your life, I'd probably choose power cleans because it's one of the best movements for hitting every single muscle group in the body.
Think back to Split 2 playoffs, so many of those zones pulled barometer.
However, I don't think that that would be a good way to train.
And it was also
I think you're better off using different pieces of equipment in different ways. TikTok Toe, appreciate the sub, baby. Welcome to the gaming channel.
We'll see how they deal with that, because barometer, while it is relatively central, is also vulnerable in that it often has to go straight through the center of the map at the same time as a lot of other teams rotating. It's not exactly like
Justin,
where you can
did you do it on TikTok?
Looting up and still play a nice, decent edge game of Apex Legends. So I'm wondering whether barometer will end up biting Oxygen, but they're a team that I had very high hopes for coming into this LAN, and despite the fact that they are not quite in position to qualify at a winner's bracket, I haven't fallen off that train just yet.
This is a series that needs to be the best of their life. Granted, you go to that elimination bracket, it's not over just yet. You'll be able to
I'd say that's pretty good.
that Aurora complexity.
So the TikTok live streaming is insane.
International scrims, it has been so
It's insane right now.
to watch, and I can only imagine after reading the timeline between Oirein and Impulse and Monsoon.
If you had to create a team for Pro Dead Drop, who we taking? You already know I'm taking Tanner and Nico.
Third party, one of the potential contests nearby, it could throw a wrench in their game, and Complexity needs to perform here today, as well as Aurora.
You know that Dark Zero loves to third party, and I'll be honest, if it's me,
Your son started lifting weights. What do you suggest? He's 12. Probably just some beginner workout thing with some lighter weights to start off with. I don't have like an exact workout that comes to mind, but I think anything that a beginner could do. Some light weights. The biggest thing when you start lifting is understand that the movements are a skill, and you need to start building the skill up first before you start adding more and more weight.
Relatively uncontested this time, you know, obviously a little more clear, but TSM at
your form is a skill. Focus on your form first. Get the form down. Don't try to be going super hard with the weights. Focus on the form. Focus on doing the lift properly. Focus on filling the muscle groups, right? Focus on hitting exactly what you're wanting to hit. Start building that mind-muscle connection. And then once you've done that, start increasing the weights more and more. For the first month or two, if you just went in and all you focus on is, I'm going to do something somewhat hard, but I'm going to focus purely on the form and keeping really good form the whole time. You will set yourself up to do extremely well when it comes to lifting weights, building muscle, getting stronger. If you fuck up your form, it's going to hurt you in the long run. Imbalances, injuries, all sorts of stuff. And you will go further faster by focusing on the form.
It does mean that FaZe get that boots on the ground first advantage.
Controlling the weight, getting a good stretch in the muscles, contracting, and build that up over time. And then as you begin to add more and more weights, it's gonna really, it'll pay dividends in the long run, baby.
Crafting up shields if they don't. It'll allow them a priority rotate, and on the other side, Optic are
Tanner's gonna join the watch along for the finals.
Although looking at my map,
all right, here we go. Ganbare, they're gonna be up by TSM. TSM always lands wall.
We've got them on screen, landing instead just off to the north.
This is interesting. You're going to get out on this side.
Over to the previously unoccupied high point.
Well, that's actually not bad for them.
See,
I know
Aurora, they're gonna fight her after it.
But before we get there, Aurora and Complexity, they
Cinote,
typically like to land very similar on each other. Monsoon will take
Cody and the boys.
But Impulse, he wants to shut it down as much as possible with Buddha already down, turning it into a 3v2. Yes, Uchok goes a little bit low, but raining on the high ground with the RE45. That's not bad to land on a flatline as well. That is what you need.
Yeah, flatline feels incredible at every stage in the game. It is one of the best guns in Apex Legends, and Aurora, for their part, have a Peacekeeper as well. So things are solidly in their favor with an early pick and some serious powerhouse weaponry. Contest's not over, but because they already have an advantage, because they have the majority of the ground outside of this building the Complexity are in, it's up to them to wait and ultimately for Complexity to make a mistake.
You can see the smoke out there trying to keep Monsoon and Cody inside the building with no real angles to put down on them as Oirein and Yuchako, you can see them kind of setting up the trap, grabbing those thermites, looking to use the grab lift to take to that high ground and force them. Now, the one thing that I've seen Aurora is so impeccable at is setting a trap where they'll leave one member outside and nade spam inside the building to force them out the front door.
And it's funny how immediately we get a small relocation. It's a delay on the contest, nothing more, but it's given the opportunity to chunk Impulse out and even up the numbers for just a second. Yuchako gonna drop inside, try to control this line of sight with the Sentinel. It's gonna be pretty feast or famine, and he misses the first shot, pulls out the wingman, and just does a touch of damage. Hasn't had anything traded back on him, and it gives the rest of Aurora time to stabilize.
You think about it, this Yuchako.
They're trying to, they're almost
Connect, but we just
missing.
Yuchako
His teammate showed up though.
Oirein and Impulse
2v1 now.
and they are able to pick up the trade. But they are not done yet. We just have one
Teammates gonna try to get the hell out.
Were they able to get away? No,
it's
they
over.
were not. Monsoon
It's over,
will
man.
lose the 50-50 here on the first map.
I respect going down, trying to at least finish the fight. Complexity weren't going to get a lot done just because of how long this contest had taken, but both teams have missed out on a lot of time taken to loot and rotate. We've sat in 2 buildings the entire time. Now Aurora get to loot the rest of Cenote, and they've missed out seriously when we look at all the people around them. Mill is gone, Down to Beast is gone, North Map is gone, even Oxygen over at Barometer have left. Almost nobody is left because
quickest way to get back is to get feeling better, brother.
The game is ultimately going to be played.
Yeah, it's really tough. You see Dark Zero, this is typically where they'll position themselves the moment that circle starts to pull up north towards Cascade Falls, and that's actually a really solid way because the last time they played from here, they were able to pick up so many eliminations, so much damage throughout, but Fnatic, I love the rotation.
Look at everybody already moving in.
Down.
Very good circle for TSM. They're exactly where they want to be.
As much space as possible, and in all likelihood, most teams don't rotate back up to the north, pushing into high ground, so it leaves Fnatic in a relatively easy spot.
SoCal Canyon Experiment. What's up, baby?
It'll be good for them, but other teams do have it a little bit harder. Say teams like Oxygen, who are going to be playing just on the top side of the ski lift. It's not a fantastic place to be, and for now, it'll be fine. But once we get later on into the game, the likelihood that Zone actually pulls over here is very low.
Checking in, Gombre Otosan hitting the rotate, sitting on triple white. But this is the legend composition that they had played during Split 2 playoffs. That Valve, Watson, Newcastle, time is of the essence, and look at them making unplayable spots playable. But check out, we had recently talked with TSM, they were going through the spiders there, but the command center positioning that they have taken, thinking that zone would be
Alex, we just played a little bit. We played for like an hour, but we're going to be finishing on by watching ALGS.
Hold out the teams rotating through command center.
You do, and the nice thing about it is that with a survey beacon in command center, you should have an idea.
None of the telecasters picked TSM. Yeah, none of them picked them.
It tends to be a pretty popular rotation because it takes you around
the one.
Doesn't expose you to a
we
lot
the people
of
picked
fire
TSM.
from afar, a lot of 30-30 shots, the likes of which we're seeing from Hal. But it is just a bit of shield farming, and something that TSM can afford to do and should be doing to evo their shields up because they've got plenty of cells to back up this decision making.
Giving Hal the Phoenix.
As we keep an eye out, we got a good levels up there, Phoenix Kid, and now we're just going to be exactly kind of just vibing, as Nice Wig would say. It's so funny we're on TSM. I saw some pictures on the timeline, even from Timmy, who's playing in this lobby. I think his dad may have went over and checked out the TSM booth and traded teams, but loyalty, where is it? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I mean, he'll actually get mad about that. Dads are seriously territorial. They want to know, or rather, they want their children to know that they're supported. So look out. I haven't seen Timmy's dad rage yet, but it's possible. Now I will say that for right now, there is no need to be upset. Everybody is
Dave?
doing fine.
Yes, I've
Has
tried it.
barely dropped a team at this
Yeah, I
point.
like it as well. I think it's a solid product.
And Dojo are getting to play their game. At Checkpoint, they've even got a beacon scan available to them, and it's going to be a pretty easy rotate out of Checkpoint. The real struggle will be when you eventually have to go over to Bunny Slopes, where we saw the game end earlier, because that's where open ground can be a lot more punishing, and timing from the Dojo, competitive experience is going to be the most
Who's
important.
leading in points overall? I'm not sure. So this is just the start of this group. So everybody's at 0. In the entire tournament, though, I don't know yet, because it's a tally up of the overall of how everybody's done in each group.
And they'll do just that. But as we get this beautiful free cam shot of Cascades, you can see that FaZe is occupying the building on the left, Pulverex in the center, Realize just north of it, and this is actually Realize's drop spot POI. So they have occupied to take that, barring. Where do you think we're going to pull?
It's
from
also
that?
not.
Trying to play the furthest north building on that side in case it goes forward.
Yeah, I think it's totally understandable. And
It's a good question to ask. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to ask it yet, because some of the teams have played all of their games, and these teams haven't. So even if a team's like way out ahead, like someone has said, Blackhand is in first, they've played all their games where these teams have not. So it's like comparing a team that's played 20 games versus teams that have played 14. It doesn't make sense, you know what I mean?
Still hits hard. Still hits hard.
Like,
Running
you can't really compare.
Car, but you know, most people worry about how much light ammo they have. 453 light ammo.
You should talk to Hal.
He should, but you know, Hal would you have to get some of that, and that's not going to happen. So. It's not.
For the moment, it'll be a nice bit to make use of, especially because Alliance are playing around the edge. The thing is, because they're not playing zone, they don't have to worry about shields as much, since they will be taking fights with teams in front of them, and ideally for Alliance, wiping them pretty quickly. We've already seen an example of them trying to pick a fight. It hasn't gone all out just yet, but as the zone continues to close in, they'll have plenty of opportunity. In the meantime, however, other teams are starting to set themselves up for zone.
Jay Crack, what's up, man? Good morning, Pack Viss. Hope everyone's doing great.
Don't have a position in Cascade just yet.
What's up, brother?
With the
Hope you're doing great today too, man.
Able to gather off of the ring
Disguise
to be
duplex.
inside the third zone and can pick a fight, arguably sandwiching Oxygen in between themselves and Alliance.
So they're going to need to do just that. Coming into the series with 58 points, getting better and better. 24 from the first, 34 from the second, and you usually want to average around 33 to 34 per series, so they're going to have north of 50 points here to really solidify into that winner's bracket. But back to the Dojo as they start that rotation. They have to choose 1 or 2 choke points here, and they likely will run into another team that's going to be wanting to clear out their back, and as you can see, it's going to be Optic Gaming they may potentially run into.
Tough to unseat Optic, especially in choke points. There's a reason that you see Optic sitting here, and it's because of the way that they're going to be able to use Catalyst and Bangalore in this choke to deny space, to buy time, and Horizon to engage when they darn well feel like they're going to
How many
win.
teams are in this group match?
To push into this
20.
choke point may be a little much, but
20
it's certainly
teams.
not a decision that Dojo have to take at
Each
the moment.
group
They have a whole other choke
is
available
10
to them, and this is
teams.
a nice rotation for Dojo to have taken.
And then they
Since
have
over
those 10
towards the
teams
north
rotate
side
and
of the
play
map
against all the
isn't
other
going to be
groups.
nearly as contested, since there aren't as many teams that even come from a position where that's possible. You did mention earlier TSM needing to scout out other squads that would come from there. They've just gotten a heads up that there will be another team coming from behind them, and we know from looking at the map that's going to be North Eption moving through Command Center.
For Aurora, trying to make their way just on that southern side of the ring. They are holding that very hard edge of it, which makes sense for the rotation. Coming from Cenote Cave, the only team with eliminations really thus far being able to take out Complexity. They're safe here for the time being with only 10 seconds until that ring finally closes, and then they'll get that information of where they need to go. But you can see on the mini-map,
After this game, I'm going to go get some more food.
Do they want to rotate towards the
Gotta eat earlier in the day before I go to jiu-jitsu, so I'm able to digest all of it, so I don't have a stomach full of food while rolling. It's the worst.
But the right provides the easiest
the worst.
access to the zone, and Realize, Pulverex, and FaZe, they have called that perfectly.
This is a really difficult zone to play in. You know, we've seen FaZe play around Cascade before. Previously,
J
they
Crack.
opted into the building on height, closer
I mean,
to
it
where
is good to
Dunbar
see.
currently
It's always
sits,
fun to
right
see when
around
people
where
go to LAN and you know that
with Go
the
Next
plays
and Interforce 36,
legit.
they've taken the gamble. This is pulling out of Cascade onto Bunny.
Where do I
Slopes, much
train?
like Dark Zero has
At a
gambled
gym.
as well. But now that everybody's going to have to cross into the open ground and into Cascade, there's going to be a lot of Bangalore smoke in the way, is the idea. Because teams on the outside need to survive, and they not only need to survive
I have no
each
interest
other,
in
but
going
all
pro in
of the,
Apex.
happy shooters in Cascade.
Zero
that should
interest.
Be looking to pick up a few extra KP.
Fnatic hitting
Been
a
there, done
rotation
that.
in, going to that further east building before they necessarily drop down to where TSM is kind of situated by Command Center. The Dojo have finally started making their way through the choke point onto Optic Gaming.
Oh, no.
Catwall being expended in an incoming frag, but the grav lift and the black hole are ready. We just need it to connect. Design has multiple arc stars. We just need some good opening damage, but once Design full has a wingman, it could be chaotic.
90 as a quick couple shots from the wingman do push Optic a little further away. It's a cooldown advantage that they've been able to trade out. It's horizontal to buy space in answer to the Catalyst wall, and Optic do have to draw it back. Giving up space, not ideal for them, and they don't have Digis to fight in smoke. Fortunately, this Trident will provide a bit of cover, but they now find themselves sandwiched. And this is exactly the situation that Optic wanted to avoid. Dojo say, all right, well, we see that you're in a not so great position. Let's get out of here.
It's actually really respectable hitting the evacuation tower once the other teams have started to get involved in Dark Zero, opting to leave their building and maybe
Bruce?
take a nice poke at
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna
Aurora
improve
is
the
our next
mic.
team to go down at the hands of
We're gonna improve the mic, man. I'm
Remember,
glad you
no
enjoyed the first
longer
video,
have
though, bro.
Dark Veil to make this cross across the open ground
The
easier.
reception of
They
it has
can't
been
cut off lines of
flipping
sight.
amazing.
Anything but Bangalore smoke, and even that's on cooldown. So much has been used to stymie the push from Dojo, but for some reason, nobody's even shooting at Optic. In fact, it's just now that aimbot even takes note, and it's because he's being shot in the back.
They should have had someone definitely anchoring. That is Gonex go down. Skittle Cakes as well, now dropped and knocked, are going to be forced into the center.
Jay
of
Smith, I
multiple
know
teams.
the
All
workout
the
builder
attention
app
is
on
now
Lane
them,
Norton's
but
website has some
36,
at-home workouts.
The Dojo is occupying them and able to take them out, but they're running into trouble. Timmy and Design need to
Biolane.com.
answer back.
Now we
Click
knew
on the
when
workout
Dojo
builder.
started moving off to the south, this
I
is
know
going
they
to
have
be
some
difficult.
at-home
They were going to
workouts.
have to fight with other teams. They must have known it as well. Oxygen go down in the kill feed. 15 squads left, and Dark Zero have moved in to help clean up Optic.
Sure, you can find some on
This
YouTube
zone
too.
right now is atrocious. Dojo are going to fall, and now Dark Zero have found themselves.
I think if you're with
ever so
someone and
much
you're gonna
closer
work out from
towards
home,
that
one of the
zone.
best things you could
Incoming
probably get,
ultimates that are gonna be thrown
easy
their
piece
way.
of
They've
equipment that
only
wouldn't
got
cost
the
you that
trees
much.
for cover, but they
1 or
will
2
be able to
kettlebells.
avoid that with ease, but not before Jen Burton
Get
is
like
able to
a
grab and knock onto
lighter,
Fnatic's
medium weight
Yuka,
one
who was
and
looking for
a heavier
chance to
one.
rotate, using all the chaos as the
And
opening
just
to
with those
push
two
Zero.
things, you
We
can train
heard
your
you,
entire
Rob,
body.
Madman, and look at you go.
Nice slide in from Jen Burton as well.
do some kettlebell workouts.
Immunity to ferrofluid
If
to
I
keep some
was
momentum
someone
and
who
just take out
didn't have a lot of
It has been
space,
a clinic
limited budget
from
for
Dark
equipment
Zero
workout,
off on the
and I wanted to
western
get
side of
effective
this
workouts
zone.
in
They
like
still
30
have
minutes or
contest,
less,
however. TSM
I would
hold
just
the
get a
high ground
kettlebell
right
and do
above them.
kettlebell
These
workouts.
two powerhouse teams sitting right next door to each other, but TSM notably has not partaken in the aggression. Haven't
Johnson,
accessed any of the low ground or the kill
I've done
come
one
with
tournament
it.
so far.
We're sitting in
I'll
11th.
probably do
Yes,
some more in the
points
future.
are available, yes, but TSM have no kills. They're playing it slow.
This is a fight that may have to happen in order to clear out the northern side of this while the teams are rotating. Because if Dark Zero pushes down and tries to get into zone, TSM could easily wrap around. Let's jump on board with them and hear what they want to do.
This building might be open. It might be open.
Can we evac for it? Is it even safe?
It's barely like not really.
We should evac for it. I think we should evac for it now.
Oh, they're making a call. They're making a move.
They might shoot us off.
Here they go.
Yeah, no. If it's taken, we have to go like bottom floor of this building.
They're trying to play. What are they trying to play? I think they're trying to play the small far building.
There was somebody there. I saw someone shooting.
I'm looking at it right now. There's nobody there. Yeah.
They left.
Over here, they're fighting.
Yep. Someone watch your back.
Great move, man. Great rotation into the town.
Wait, why is our ship rocking?
Why did you stop?
Even the building's rocking that.
Pro play? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. I'm looking east. They're not really fighting at all. They're fighting on the.
Why'd I
They
stop
were able
playing
to hit a
pro?
nice rotation, now coexist on top of FaZe, but not before. Gombareo Tucson is going to fall at the hands of Sentinels and
TSM, we're getting so much hate on Twitch.
As well.
TSM is either loved or hated by people. There's no in between. It's like the most polarizing team in esports.
They're still on high ground, and they'll have to work their way ever so close.
As someone who competed for TSM during the height of PUBG, I can tell you that's how it is. And I can tell you that's how it is every time. People either
TSM has just
love a
jumped
TSM
into
or love to
is
hate them.
going to be the most
It's one
chaotic
of the
thing
two.
I've seen in a very long time.
Disguised should have a few fence lines to play on high ground, and they can survive and even thrive in this environment should they play it right. As you say, with not a whole lot of cover left, in fact, almost no cover, we're going to be playing with corners of supply bins as the only real space. Sentinels still hold down towards the south.
Yep, gutter you. Yep, either number one in their heads or number one in their hearts,
Just
baby.
a little bit of cover. Them and Disguised actually could go head to head. We talked about MDY White earlier as well. A team that needs to perform. They've got high ground in Cascade, and they can even contest Disguised. It is a battle for the high ground, as that's going to be the most important thing during the course of this next Cascade close.
Dark Zero, they start to move, smoke, and run into the building. Someone's on their roof. That's going to be likely a Pulverex, who have been in this building since the beginning of this game, waiting for someone to make something happen. You've got to realize they're hitting the rotation just to where, but the Gravlift, they're going to try to play roof, and now Pulverex are going to go under fire. They hit the Dark Veil, but so does Kill Opposing Co. So they're going to go to the right. There's going to be at least 3 of them, and everyone just wants to stay out of sight for as long as possible. Disguised working on taking up as much space on that eastern side of the zone.
Kyle and the boys jump down to the low ground. Oh, they're getting attacked by everybody, but they're playing in between 2 catawalls. Look at him, he's in the crate. Hala's in the crate while the wall is blocking the other side. Look at this shit. This is wild.
Corner of Cascade, the last building available on the high ground. Disguised have suffered losses. Xenox is down and down for good. Well, TSM on the low ground play for the kills.
TSM finally forced into FaZe, able to grab a knock on to Snipe. And they are going around the clearing up, and instead it's Dark Zero who falls, and FaZe behind them. The TSM fans, I can hear them screaming as they just keep going forward. Big E throwing it all down.
Let's go, Verhulst.
Playing the knockdown shield of Rex, able to do a
Beaming, 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 beaming's going off. Let's go, Big E.
Somebody check him PC. Verhulst
Piss test him.
wild on the international stage.
Come on, come on, armor swap it, armor swap it.
He's got a couple shield swaps available.
Oh, they fucking want him dead so bad.
He jumps out in front,
Nah, he went off though. I mean, it was only a matter of time. He was getting sent by the whole fucking server.
Smell the blood in the water, or rather on the edge of zone, come down and finish off Realize, earning the privilege of being one of the last 3 teams in the first game on Store Point.
They were able to maintain the
Chat.
high ground as if that push didn't
Chat.
even matter, but now they're starting
Make
to
sure
push towards
whenever you're watching on a live stream on YouTube, you hit the live button. If this isn't red, that dot isn't red, you're not watching live. If you hit the live on the player, it'll jump to the live. Something to check whenever you come in and watch.
The EMP is gonna hit.
This is going to be brutal for Sentinels.
Oh, dude, they're already so damaged.
Are slowed, are taken down.
But,
now there is
nope, Pulverex is going to get him. Pulverex is going to get him. They're out of here. They're out of here. GG.
They return to the winner's slot in our first game of their final series in group stage. This is exactly the way that they needed to start.
Pulverex came into their final series of the group stages with 56 points, knowing that they were going to need north of 40 points here in this series to throw themselves into that winner's bracket. And to start off the 6 games with a win, that's what you need. And there are the signs, the golden Nessie support, and they are in.
This is
all right, chat, real quick. I'm going to be right back.
Pulverex captured hearts of fans back at Rally. And now that we're getting to see them succeed, and fortunately with all 3 people on their team, they are doing so well. Even with their struggles in the group stage, being able to pick up a win here in these lobbies, as was talked about on the analyst desk, is incredibly difficult and indicative of the performance that you can give in a finals lobby.
And I love to see them on that crypto. I've seen them break it out multiple times. They've historically played that composition in APAC North, and they were kind of deviating from that, trying to adapt to the group stages. But now that they've returned back to crypto on the Legend composition, just see how much more beneficial that is to be able to get that EMP off. Yes, you run the risk if one of your teammates have maybe already pushed into that fight, they get stunned in the meantime. But you said it best. They can operate as a duo quite efficiently.
And can we just say as well, I know they didn't win the game, and I know that we just saw Pulverex walk up to them and kill everyone, but Sentinels got 2nd place. And Sentinels have actually been performing quite well. They've got around 70 points so far, with a 30 point or so finish in this group. they could easily move onto the winner's bracket in just a little while. They've still got a newbie to international play in Koifel, and they're honestly navigating this really great, given how little time they've had to prepare and adapt with a new player.
Let's run back that final circle, but that is an impressive point. I think they were telling me he just turned 17, so incredibly young to be on a competitive stage like this, but performing so well considering how they have changed up their playstyle. Was once a heavy zone team, now adapting to edge, being more aggressive, and they were tied with 20th place coming into this series with only 2 match series, so they should be a shoo-in. But here is a look at that final push from Pulverex, focusing on healing up, trying to get away and not get stunned by that Bangle.
And it's a really impressive finish from Pulverex, and exactly the right way to play the territory that they had. Their execution was simple. In this last team fight, it was just as clean as EMP and send everybody forward. But when we think about the fight that took place just before this, the wipe on TSM and realize that happened underneath them, we have to remember that they were sat in that building for a while. It was all about patience for Pulverex, not getting overeager, not sending on TSM or Realize or anyone before it was exactly the right time and exactly the right amount of squads. You know who lets you know that better than anyone? Is Crypto. It's a compositional difference that they're able to use to get perfect information on squads around them. We've seen other teams, much like Ascend, who was a big topic of conversation earlier today, use exactly the same strategy to perform out of their minds.
And it's actually performing really well here, specifically if you're not able to get out of that building physically and scout it. You've just got the windows. Well, that drone can kind of snake its way out and see who's approaching and who's looking to rotate and then farm with the EMP. So they did everything that they needed to do there. Now, if they keep up that momentum moving forward, it should be hopefully enough to get them into that winner's bracket. Because you think about that, what's on the line here? We're going to have, you know, winner's bracket and elimination round 2 tomorrow, but those are going to be 8-game series. So if you have to go from that elimination round, you're going to be playing so many games.
And honestly, a lot of this has to do with just player rest and recuperation. You guys have been here for a while. You know that we've played a lot of games in the past couple of days. And if you secure yourself a spot in the winner's bracket, it is such a comfort knowing that you no longer have to worry about fighting for your tournament life in the same way as those who have been put back into the lower bracket that do really need to be concerned with elimination. It's less study, it's less VOD review, it's a lot more confidence that you get to benefit from, and that is really what's on the line for these teams, because when you do go into the lower bracket, it's by no means over, but it does become that much more of a close battle.
Speaking of close battles, you called it. You said Sentinels did a great job just playing for second, and like not necessarily playing for second, but the fact that they got second.
Yes.
But they tied 18 points, right? 9 placement points, 9 eliminations, and that's not taking away anything from Pulverex, who were able to get 6 just playing from Cascades for the majority of the game, and it kind of made an interesting move here because you've got a ton of teams that are sitting with 8 points, 9 points, 8. It's going to be anyone's game, and for a lot of these teams that need to soak up and get north of 40 points, it's going to be challenging unless they can get maybe a north of a 20-point win here.
And not as top-heavy as other lobbies that we've seen, which is interesting, given that it's only the first game. Ganbareo Tosan, though, sitting in 11th place are a big question mark for me after game 1. We know they switched up their draw spot to avoid a contest with Optic, something that could very well have let them net them 2 less points. However, landing in not a POI and having to move your way up to high point didn't get them great shields, didn't get them great position, and ultimately they were taken out by DSG, who walked up with full purples onto a team with full whites, and you just can't let that happen.
I mean, that's what you get when you play Edge, right? You just focus on prioritizing getting that late zone information, crafting up the Evo shields, and preparing for an all-out battle there, and Disguise were looking incredibly well, and that's something that they have to do to perform here. And I mean, at least any team that's outside of the top 20 will need to do that, specifically Geo finding themselves in 40th place coming into the final series.
Yeah, and
We're
like
back.
You said, Disguised also need plenty
We're
of
back.
points to make sure that they make it over to winners. This is also, I mean, another interesting team that people had varied expectations of. I know that
What's up, Ashley?
Sentinels, they did a little bit of a prediction before we got into the competition, and they did not expect great things of DSG.
That was a lot of death
We had
boxes.
a lot of
Come out by
doubters, even
verbals.
in the crowd, and
There's a
yet
meat
they've
grinder in that
demonstrated
corner,
that
bro.
they can win
It's always that
games
way.
during the course of group stage.
Ashley,
I think they've
appreciate
done
the sub.
a fantastic
Welcome to the gaming
job
channel.
of making sure that they're actually quite competitive with other top-level teams that we've
Right
seen
here.
win lands, or at least get very close to.
Hey, well,
Right,
we'll see. Maybe
right.
they can get another one here in the final group
Right
stage
there.
series, but we'll have to see because we're going to cut to a
Right
quick
there.
break, and when we come back, we'll have match
Little
number 2.
little bit of that sweet chili sauce on top of this sucker. Ooh. We'll be right back. This eating channel, yeah, there you go. You ready to enjoy a little of NFL? Hope is in the air. New season starts. Yeah, it is. Thing I'm excited for. Usually me and my friends will get together and watch like some of the games together. On like Sunday night or a Thursday night. Get everybody together. Yeah, you do. Only one game of this group has been played so far. Have I ever wanted to do cosplay? Wanted to? I would not. No, I would not say wanted to. Would I maybe do do something for fun for like Halloween or some shit? Maybe. But want to do cosplay? No. Did I ever lose any childhood friends over jealousy with growth of my stream over the years? Not from jealousy. No. I've always been very particular about, like, my closest friends. If I had a friend that was jealous type like that, I would not be friends with them. There have been friends over the years that I'm no longer friends with because I have less and less time. And... well, it's not that I'm no longer, like, friends, but we're more like acquaintances now. There's, like, the friends that I see on a somewhat, like, regular basis, month to month. There's other people I haven't seen in years now. It's not that I don't like them, don't hate them, still good people. It's just that my closest friends are the ones I prioritize my time with because with all the shit that I'm trying to do, I don't have as much time to see friends. There's other friends that, you know, they're into one thing, they go their path. I'm into my thing, I go my path, and you just don't see each other anymore.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. Welcome back, everyone, to the Apex Legends Global Series Year 3 Championships at the Resorts World Arena in Birmingham, UK. Look, I've really worked on my pronunciation, and I live dangerously close to Birmingham, Alabama, let me tell you that much. But I am so happy to be here. We are on our final series of group stages, coming off a Pulverex win in Cascade.
And a critical Pulverex.
Ashley,
win
hey,
as
welcome
well.
over.
Something that
Welcome over from TikTok.
as many teams in this final lobby of the night needs to advance.
Yeah, Hiko,
to
what's up?
The winners of bracket. Those are the
How many
stakes
games are they
for
doing
those
today?
of you who
They're
are just tuning
doing,
in. We're about to wrap up the group stage.
I know there will
at
be
which
5
point
games
we
left
will be competing
for
for
today.
elimination. So a win, some big points laid down during the course of the next now 5 games will make you all the more secure in those to come and leading into the finals.
Yeah, Pulverex came into this series with 56 points.
Not a lot.
Exactly, we talk about that threshold, right? 92 was
What's
the
one
split
piece
two
of
playoffs
advice
that
you
we've
would
thrown
give to
around,
someone
but
who
you
wants to get
really
into
wanna
streaming?
feel safe. I think Graceful said it best, 100
Start.
points plus or minus 10. But to feel really safe, we are looking for that 100-point threshold, which would mean Pulverex would need 44 points out of this entire
You're not going to learn and ask the right questions until
I
you
think
start.
This is where you can actually be a little bit concerned, because a win is quite good for them. It was a pretty low point win when we look at the history of group stage so far. Sentinels tied with them there, and Sentinels had a lot less points to make up. With plenty more opportunity, 2 games left on Storm Point, 3 on World's Edge. Pulverex cannot rest easy, even given the first game win. It's not given them as much forgiveness as other wins might, so it's time to lock in and get ready for Game 2 of Storm Point.
And as our teams, they hit the dropship, hit the Legend Select, I'm really curious to see kind of what this is going to look like. Is it the TSM plot armor for them, or did they just get hot zone in a ring console?
Now, once again,
TSM
Optic
plot
aren't going to
armor.
be contested. Ganbare Otosan, one of the squads that did not get as much loot as they needed in the most recent series, are going to be forfeiting that preemptively once again. A contest that we can look forward to is going to be that of Aurora, you have to imagine. But even now, looking at the dropship, it doesn't seem like we've got a whole lot of trails leading towards Cenote. This dropship that took us from this time the western side of the map to the eastern has given Optic and Dark Zero, even Fnatic, first move, and Aurora have been left alone.
That's actually really smart of Complexity to do. They came into the series with 47 points, needing a massive series, so electing to withdraw from the contest is totally fine for them, because Pulverex already had done that. They had recently been challenging North Eption at Thunderwatch, but they knew that Jurassic was free, and that's where they went to land. And I don't know, everyone always talks about TSM plot armor, but I think it's Pulverex plot armor right now, because when you look at the zone, they land Jurassic after leaving Thunderwatch. Where is it pulling? It is going such in favor of them, and they'll have a survey beacon to boot.
It's one of the blessing and a curse things, because since you have a survey beacon, you can theoretically see where everybody is going, but because you don't have a ring console, will Pulverex even know that they should post up here? Will they get out of position, find a ring console, or get a survey scan and realize that they actually should have stayed home?
That is the biggest gamble, and we saw that this morning in World's Edge, right? Where so many teams went to Skyhook, taking that gamble because they didn't have information. And that is so challenging to make that call.
And there's another interesting point about Pulverex here. Because they've chosen to go Jurassic again, Complexity have denied them a lot of loot. Typically, teams that go Jurassic will be able to loot up just to the north. This time, because Complexity are operating essentially without a POI, they've taken away a lot of Pulverex's momentum in the early game, which will make their round all the more difficult. Complexity will also have a tough time
Nate,
because they're operating with essentially half a POI's worth of loot.
Maybe
but
after winter.
Who else could have a difficult one? It's Dark Zero and Optic as they zoom on past each other. Dark Zero are going to watch this happen, perhaps follow suit. We could get a kind of car chase going on, but it doesn't look like we want to play fast.
Yeah, tomorrow's losers bracket.
A little high-speed pursuit.
Winners
No
bracket
big
is
deal.
on
They might
Saturday.
run into each other later on, but it's all about
Championship
getting the
is on Sunday.
primary locations early. I mean, this is honestly pretty intense.
It's a race to barometer, and it's one that Optic have won so far. They don't take that much damage on the way in, so they win the race to the building. One that was surprisingly close and adrenaline-filled for this early in the game.
The fact that Down Beast, Optic Gaming, was able to zoom past the mill, the DZ was probably like, hey, I see what you're doing over there. We'd like to join you, sir.
That was awesome. I love that. More Apex racing games, please. Now, given that Optic have prioritized this spot very early on, they are still going to have to share space with teams like Oxygen, who land over in Barometer. This is a game, actually, that could bring Oxygen, who had a little bit of Jayhawk's confidence coming into today's series, into the forefront of our minds.
Speaking of confidence, I have all the confidence in the world that Koiful is going to be able to dodge out on the incoming frags, throwing down a couple of arc stars of their own, just trying to hold
Going back to what Motivate asked about what's one piece of advice you'd give to someone wanting to start streaming. First of all, I'd say start.
got the Jayhawk.
I think one of the biggest things when it comes to anything.
They very well could have.
TSM fighting here. One of the biggest things when it comes to anything, you want to do something.
There's a Newcastle right in front of us.
You need to
Not a whole
start.
lot of people are running it.
Most people want to do something, they never start.
Now we saw him do incredible damage
You
during
need
the
to
last
start.
series. Gets chunked, however, has to jump back, and how
Other thing.
going low and going down
Supplies to
could be
anything.
the end of TSM.
Oh,
Juice not
no
going
way.
massive there, and that is what will
Wow, they took him out.
TSM
Gombre beat them.
Gombre
Wow.
needing as many points as they can
GG
potentially
Gombre.
get. Like we said, 27 points coming into this series, and if you want that 100 points, 73
you need
points
to,
would need to be acquired
when it comes
here,
to
and I
anything,
think
you need
that
to
Arma
ask the
competed
right
with
questions.
the highest score that we've seen from any of our group series matchups.
I think the biggest, people don't, and I'm not even saying other people, you need to ask yourself the right questions.
Has yet to find success in group stage that is not playing out of their regular.
That's when it comes
POI
to
that has
anything.
So many disadvantages, and that's how close Apex can be. One misstep from even the great TSM means that
Like,
they
you
get
need to
taken down
be
by
asking
Gumbre Elgin,
questions
who
and
are
getting
very
the
much
answers to
proving
questions that
even though they had a
arise.
rough go, are not to be messed around with. This is a
Why,
team
how
that
do
expects
people
great
find a
things
live
from
stream?
coming into champs.
Where should I be live streaming?
Well, they've had a difficult
When
time,
should I be live streaming?
still
How much
can
should I be
make
live
that
streaming when I
happen,
first
still
start?
can make the finals.
Definitely still can. We have to think of
How do
teams
people
like
actually grow?
want to make it in there
What
as
makes a
well, and I
channel
know it's
stand out from other
Coach's
ones?
birthday today, so that would be a really nice birthday present to Coach Dan.
That would be cool. I do know that FaZe have been struggling a bit internally with their approach to the game.
What's going to be
Phony himself
so
was
different
talking
about the content
how
that I
they've
make
not been playing with a lot of
that people are
confidence.
going to
It's
want to
really
watch it?
impacted their results. Simply
What's
not
my strengths?
trusting that you're making the right
What are
play,
other
being
people's
able to follow
strengths?
a call with complete
What are my
faith that it
weaknesses?
will go well and that you'll be
What
able
are
to
other
make your
people's
way out of it.
weaknesses?
Means that FaZe haven't been
When
able
do
to put up
people
the
watch
results that I think
streams?
a lot of their fans expect of
When are the
them
most
as
people
well.
online?
So we'll see if they're able to clean
When
it
are
up
the
in
most
this
streamers
series, but
online?
we know that it's something they've got their eyes on as they look to improve over the course of the next
Jiu-jitsu.
few days.
Where are
Realize
people's limbs the
rotation
weakest?
down is going to take them right through the
What are
recent
the
cycle
other
of
attacks
crime
from this
scene, the
position?
crime, the
What are my
one
other
before
options?
of the
People don't ask
TSMViss fight.
the right questions.
Hopefully onto
People
the
don't
low
ask
ground, they should
questions
be
at
able to
all.
take a nice evac
I've been doing
tower,
this for
grab
fucking
the
years
tank,
and
and
years. I'm live every damn day. Motherfucking, I will try to help people that actually go and try to do the work. You can come in here. You could ask me anything. I'll give you a fucking really good answer. I've been doing this for almost 9 years. You know how many times I've almost had anybody come and ask me ever for help? Fucking maybe I can count on one hand.
Bamboo forest over there, so teams that may look to operate that, but if you
can count on like one fucking hand the amount of times that someone's actually came in and asked like a question that was related to live streaming. Other than, what's your general advice?
Oh my god, but the confidence that it takes to jump on one. Dogma has nades all over and manages to survive with 20 HP, but instantly goes down. Jung-hee now on the defensive, has a castle wall in front of him, but isn't able to pick up Dogma nearly as quickly. And Pulver-X, they're here
When it comes
for
to
it.
anything
And
you're
you
doing,
land on Chunmi, it's not
you start
gonna go
asking
well.
more questions. You start asking the right questions.
And Epchan trying to find an angle, but when a team with a Newcastle and a Watson lands on you and they throw down that Newcastle wall, maybe start with the resin.
I'm trying to get better at jiu-jitsu right now. The other night, I'm rolling with everybody. I constantly keep getting on top, into side control. People get on their side, they start turtling up. You know, I got a few options out there. I got a Kimura out of there, right? I could go to an arm bar. There's a choke, collar choke. Couple different collar chokes. But even saying that, you go up against someone who knows defense, a good blue belt.
This is what I was saying.
Struggling to get someone. When they got the gi, they can grab onto their gi, they can protect the chokes. All these different things. Even though I got all these weapons from this spot, right? I'm getting that spot again and again and again. I'm running into the same problem. People are able to turtle up. Sometimes maybe I can get somebody, I can catch someone real quick, get the arm bar, catch somebody real quick, get the arm, get the Kimura, right?
That was way too
But
relevant.
the majority of the time I'm getting there getting stuck. I start asking all the blue belts after I get done rolling with them. What do I need to go to here? What's something else I can add in? Like, I get to this position, I'm getting stuck. What can I do? I ask the instructor, what can I do? I'm getting here. This is a spot I'm always getting to, and I can't adjust from here. Then they start giving me, yeah, well, you could try this. You could try this. And then you start adding in those things to your game a little bit. You gotta start realizing, I'm getting stuck here. I'm running into a problem. I'm running into an issue. How can I get better? What do I need to change? What do I need to do? How can I improve this position? How can I become more of a threat from here?
And this is a really wild
Do I
engagement
maybe
between
it's
Alliance
maybe I
and
need to get
Fittnes
away from
because
here.
they are so
Maybe I need to
close
get
in group
instead of getting to this position, I need to start doing something to get them in a different spot.
66 points, but they've been getting better
You gotta start asking yourself the right questions.
And as Yuki falls, it's gonna be a
And if you don't know the answer, ask other people that have done it, that are better at it than you.
Try to heal up, but not before taking so much damage. But he's still able to get the bat off, and he's able to turn around and lock onto him. But the hip fire with 30-30 can't handle with their tap strafing. That's
Alliance.
the mechanical movement we like to see out.
Damn, he was able to pick him up.
Hakis gets a quick res, but that is so
bad
to have lost effect on the push, and effect of all players who Alliance rely on so heavily.
Chirico, you're right. I should start a new channel called Viss AFK and upload that video.
At least temporarily, as Alliance could still give chase, but on the other side of the map, Realize are looking to make their exit from Jurassic, and with some nice smokes to cover them, could very well do it.
All right, Realize, I had them predicted as my team to win this series, and they were so close to it. It's got but Northeption, they need to win as much as they possibly can. They are sitting just on that
dude, it looked like he was in
threshold,
zone.
right underneath that points cutoff for the winners.
Didn't it look like he was in the zone? Did anyone else think he was in the zone? It's just like what the bottom now looks like it's glowing red.
Every elimination as possible, but when someone's sitting outside with a Craver, that is the scariest thing that you could ever expect, but Northeption able to go out.
Unfortunate for them, as like you say, they needed plenty of points. They will have the opportunity to make them up later. We'll see if this Craver shot lands, but through the smoke, Sangjun just isn't seeing the same thing that we are. Ends up tossing in a quick Horizon ultimate, gets chunked out by a third party, throwing in shots from afar. Realize have to be very calculated and very fast with how they take this fight, if they even want to. I like they're playing the roof.
Yeah, honestly, you really kind of need to. I'm just sitting here thinking about this because this is going to be an atrocious zone pull, pulling over just a little bit further away from Barometer into that open water. The bridge is the move, and G.O. called that perfectly.
David, oh yeah, it's a completely different game. Comp's a completely different game than pubs and ranked. It's not even close to the same.
Next rotation that should still take them past Realize, who have dipped rather back into Jurassic to hit a quick survey beacon. The zone does continue to make this a little bit more challenging, pulling further into Barometer, and Alliance know that very well.
The last day, no. Last day is on Sunday. This is just the second day. This is last day of groups. So after this goes loser bracket tomorrow, winners bracket on Saturday,
their next move should
and Sunday is the grand final.
The building that Optic rotated into earlier, FaZe fight for their very lives in Barometer and seem to be doing, well, not so great. Phony's gonna go down, and while there's a res on the bottom side, this isn't one of those gold knockdown shield fights that we've seen so many times today.
Where's the gold knockdown when you need one? But Zero with the 30-30 able to completely throw down and knock onto Oxygen Esports. And Oxygen Esports FaZe, those are the two teams fighting for their lives. At the top of this series, you were talking specifically about how the presence of TSM, how the presence of Dark Zero were going to affect a lot of these teams looking to find themselves in the winner's bracket. But if you run up against a powerhouse, a titan like Zero, what can you do?
It's honestly, it's better to do it now because this same team is going to be punishing
Hone,
you in the finals.
of course.
That is a promise.
Yeah, when striking comes
Dark
into play,
Zero,
you can create some openings. But when you don't have striking, you got to figure out other things that you can do.
Space towards the south side of Barometer, making sure that teams cannot coexist around them, and it looks like the same thing is true even for Disguised, who I will say have to deal with a few other squads that are looking at them, but only have one member left.
Oxygen Esports, they're gonna fall at the
What are the requirements to join TSM? Are the requirements hard to get?
With that 51-point mark that they came into.
There are no requirements like that, bro.
So many of our talent teams' prediction to win this series, it's like they're starting to connect a couple.
How do you join an esports org?
But as the rotation starts to move,
You make yourself valuable enough to the org that they would want to sign you. Sometimes they need professional players that play tournaments. Be one of the absolute best players in the world. You can get a spot on a pro team. And that doesn't mean just individually, because there's plenty of people that can be good individually. It means being as good as you can within that game. So if it's a team game, you need to be the best team player, and you need to be one of the best players, not just individually, but performing well within a team. If most of these teams already have spots, you might need to build your own team, do well enough in tournaments before you get signed by another team. Try to compete in all the tournaments, play in all the scrims that you can. There's online discords and whatnot. You can form a team, start playing in scrims, start participating in tournaments that you can qualify for.
Swap out for a little bit more coverage, but this gravity cannon provides so much space.
If you've got a stream and a following, that's something else that can definitely help you.
Are even able to take some of the high ground that extends just off to the south of them.
If you're wanting to be a content creator for an esports team, one of the biggest things that matters is your audience, is having an audience or a stream with viewership. They're not just going to sign anybody.
Arcan was on the desk at Split 2 playoff, got so much more motivation, made some changes, and they are back with vengeance at champs.
After Zenile gets a little bit more damage thrown
It's a
at him,
relationship.
he's already used his Bangalore ultimate, so
The creators are helping the org in some way, and the org is helping the creators in some way.
And they're going to need to rotate up towards the north, up towards Ganbare Ochosan, who playing under the bridge need these points.
Yeah, but if no one's able to walk across the open water to challenge out on Ganbare, you have to think of who may be able to do that, because FaZe, they will have to move ever so closely, but MDY White at one point was challenging Realize on the other side of the mountain, but as that circle starts to come in, you can see Alliance
Benoit? Aw, shit, dude.
they're all being filtered straight into each other, and the frags, the nades, Effect once again utilizing the grab lift to reposition himself. He's actually doing a good job here of not overextending and trying to make sure he's safe from the left.
But just like the last
Does it matter what platform you stream on for a team to sign you? Some teams are exclusive to certain platforms.
To really make an aggressive move and clear out the team that's otherwise rotating behind
If they
them.
wanted you enough, they'll help you move to the other platform that they're exclusive to.
And Enterforce could wipe them out here and now.
That's not going to be a lot of teams coming up here soon enough. A lot of these exclusive deals that teams have with a certain platform are going to be ending.
From Geo were able to.
This is the fight.
But yes, this is the good one. Here we go.
At this point, it's FaZe versus Ganbare.
Ooh, FaZe takes out Ganbare. The TSM revenge.
Fixing the mentals. They have got confidence this time around. They've won the fight, but Zero knows how important this engagement was.
Dennis, I'm gonna keep it up, man. Gonna keep it up, not stopping, baby.
Cover of smoke and the recent bloodshed off to the eastern side.
The fact that they were able to get this bridge for free, the remnants of the Newcastle, while they will keep going forward, wanting to capitalize on the already down players of FaZe, and just like that, Zainu says, I'm here, able to shoot.
How do I keep my stream broadcasting sound going when I click on another monitor?
Has already started. If they can survive this, they will have such a powerful position, knowing that they're cleared out, and FaZe
It's been a long time since I streamed on a single PC setup, so I'm not sure how you're doing on a single PC.
Marvelous push, knowing that FaZe were too weak to defend. It's great isolation from Dark Zero, and you'll notice nobody's even following up on it. Kraber shot from Realize, gonna go wide. Unfortunately, not enough value out of the Kraber to keep it.
I think being on a 2PC setup makes it easier. I would imagine there's a way to do this still on a single PC.
And at this point, those teams that have the bridge are going to be the most important.
Have I ever felt like stopping?
Dark Zero still
Yeah.
hold a bit of the island.
There's been fucking many times where I've felt like stopping in the heat of a moment.
Able to take down Effect, so now
not overall.
3v2 situation. There goes the full. This is what
there's been many times.
They're going to keep getting forced.
There's been stretches of days.
Of Alliance who's elected to go straight into zone, but when you have sharks in the water known as DZ, they're going to look to encompass as much of that space. Let the
shit's difficult, bro.
Consume them.
It's not easy doing this shit.
Alliance are going to fall, and now Optic moving straight.
It's not easy. It's not easy trying to run a stream and do all the other things that you do. Just like anybody. You got shit in your life that you're doing, working on. There's some days you're like, fuck, man, it was a bad day. Does not feel good.
Optic are just gonna have to coexist like
this. Is what it is. Go again the next day.
Take these teams actually enough time to fight
so the days
each other.
you learn too.
Zero, however,
sometimes you're like, why? What else do I need to do? What do I need to change?
Our northernmost team with just a bit of rock cover and arguably the best endgame position that comes with the curse of also being the focus of every team in the lobby.
Yeah, but so can Complexity as well. They're just playing just on the left side of Optic, right out of their line of sight. And when you've just stuck between a rock and a hard place, realizes Obley is going to be able to
Overall, I absolutely love streaming. I love doing this. I love the challenge and whatnot. But there's definitely fucking days and multiple days, months, even periods where I'm just like, you know, it's tough. But you need to figure it out. You figure it out.
Taken down. There are some shots being laid in on them from afar, however, and Nox has gone down. Realize they're picking a fight, and now that we have just 3 squads left, when Realize go forward, they're letting
Dark Zero's and yeah, Dark Zero's about to win this entire game easy.
They are essentially looking for as many eliminations as possible. And Dark Zero, you know what they're looking for? A win here.
At this point, Realize know that they're playing for second, but now they've overextended. They didn't get the full squad wipe, and they're in the line of fire of Dark Zero. It is a big misstep, a lack of execution, and Dark Zero here to punish it. Quickly, the push comes in, and Drop goes down. Optic are falling first.
Easy cleanup, easy win for Dark Zero.
And Dark
GG.
Zero win yet another game.
Absolutely textbook. Knowing that FaZe was weak in the bamboo forest, they pushed through, clean house, and bide their time until the right moment to hit the Dark Veil rotation onto the third party. Absolutely impressive.
Probably has it using game capture rather than desktop capture. That's very possible.
On the predictions for the talent desk, and this
Also, sometimes you tab out of games or go to other monitor and mutes the game. Like you can't hear the sound. Like that's some games are just like that.
He shook my hand today and he hit me with just a DZ, and I was like, I see you.
He knew they were going to win today, and it's been great for them. Even Jen Burton looked relaxed after that game, and you could tell why.
My days you had to stream for so many hours, practice with your team, and then travel for all the places to compete. There's just been multiple times. You're trying to do something difficult. You're going to have fucking days, weeks, months where you feel like nothing's working. You're trying your best, and you just get kicked in the nuts every single day you get up. Like, you know, there's going to be those type of days. With anything that you're doing.
Let's take a look back at that final.
Doesn't matter what you're doing.
We can relive that winning
You know, and
moment. Kind of
maybe
just a few steps back, right when we were at
someone
4
that's-
squads remaining. They were already sitting on 6 eliminations.
And that could be for many different things. It could be like stuff that's self-imposed. It could be
Now, they don't have the same kill
things are not going well. It could be you're not enjoying what you're doing. It could be tons of stuff.
From his perspective, even assuming equal information, knowing that you have 3 squads left, as soon as you start seeing Nox, Dark Zero know that the fight is going down, and it's just as quickly that they drop the dot.
I think that's just like a part of the
they don't know
experience
that
in
it's
life. You're gonna have times like that.
Actually adds an extra element to this, giving them a vantage point should they need it over the Dark Veil.
The thing I've found is
access to a little bit more of an easy
you just keep going.
entrance over the previous Dark Veil.
Figure out something that you need to change. Do up. It might not be anything you need to change. Could be your mentality's off. Could be your mindset's off. Could be that you're making yourself feel that way. Could be that you're doing things that you should change.
It's only figuratively, but it's figuratively in multiple
We
ways.
need to make a pivot.
You know, I heard Digi's
Change
gonna be
something
in
up.
the crafter later this week, so things are gonna get to be a little bit mixy in there. You can see we've got Zero's dad, we've got Jen Burton's dad and mom, and everyone so happy to be here front and center to support Dark Zero. That's what we love to see. Honestly, it makes me super happy. We have all of the family. Vane earlier from Oxygen Esports, I was walking by and I saw Vane, and then I saw, you know, Vane's dad, Vane's mom on the backs of their shirts. It's just like, I don't know, it's just super cool to see.
I mean, it's the best part of the event. I don't know how many times we're going to talk about it today, or during the course of our casts, because we talked about Timmy's father earlier being here to support, and it's wonderful to see the support from
The
crowd,
parent support?
from the fans, and
Yeah.
most importantly, from those.
A lot.
that
It's cool to see.
you grow up with
Like
your
when
whole
Big
life.
E's mom or Jen
Having
Burton's
that
dad or
has
tons of
certainly
them, tons of parents
inspired
out there
confidence in a lot of teams, inspired their best. Dark Zero,
rooting
perhaps
their
not
kids on in
achieving
esports.
a completely dominant game, but you'd be mistaken for thinking
Skoden.
it was a 30-plus
Very true.
point game after the
Very
way
true.
that it finished, because this squad never felt out of control. And I'll tell you who did make other teams feel out of control is Realize right behind them. This was a great game for them, and Tiff, I have to hand you credit. You may not have predicted Dark Zero, but Realize was not a bad choice.
I've definitely been keeping an eye on them throughout international scrims, and they can have really strong performances when it matters. And yes, they're pretty much solidified to find themselves in that winner's bracket, but starting out from Cascades on Stormpoint, I thought they would have really strong rotations. And so far, the zones have been ever in their favor, and Sentinels as well, 4 points on the back half of this, but Fnatic so close to on the cusp of the
Really,
winner's
guy?
bracket
I didn't see that.
qualification.
That's awesome.
They need to have maybe a back half the 4 games, at least, you know, 10 to 15 points per game.
You know, with one
Motivate, what's up, baby? Hey, appreciate you, bro.
I mean, who's to say what happens?
Appreciate you, bro.
We do know that you can get a little bit unlucky in fights, and seeing how things played out towards the north of the zone this time, you do kind of have to chalk it up to bad luck for Fnatic. There are plenty of things to improve, but at this point, you're just looking forward to the next couple of games because, as you say, the gap is small.
And as we look through the top 3 teams at the match 2 results, Dark Zero with 5,100 damage, Optic Gaming with 4,400, and these are the 2 teams that land Downed Beast and the Mill respectively, who started out match number 2 in the top pursuit of the Trident race to Barometer and fought tooth and nail throughout. So it's so nice to see them there in the top 3, but realize a 3,900. And these are all about similar eliminations, right? 8, 8, 7. It's
yeah, it went out early in that one.
It's not that far away, and honestly, it demonstrates the value for DZ and Optic of getting to a POI early in an active position in that POI, even though they had different reads on it. It was very similar approaches, and I have no doubt that if Optic arrived 15 seconds later,
they went out early in that one, baby.
It's already occupied by Dark Zero. So having seen that, we do still have the opportunity to watch these teams play their best game, and importantly, one that is reliant on clean
Days of the new A. Let's go, baby.
Ooh, speaking
let's
of
go, baby.
Those clean early rotations,
was it a
chance previously
way better t-shirt?
Sit back, check out the Cyber Z watch party that's happening around here. So let's go ahead and throw and check out what that is all about.
What drives me when I'm running on fumes?
I'm We the People. We have Cole here, a special guest, all right? He hosts the Japanese ALGSs live on Twitch, and my man has an absolute
Japanese
insane production
ALGSs
here. Can you tell us a little bit about the Japanese community and how well received
What
Apex
drives
is?
me when I'm running on fumes?
Actually, I think it's one of the biggest communities.
One of the biggest things is I decided I'm just not going to quit.
Our broadcast is
just make the decision no matter when it comes to this. I know I love being a content creator. I wouldn't want to do anything else. I'm not going to quit, even if things get really fucking tough, stressful.
Yesterday, like highest was
shit's not going well.
50 or like
decided I'm not going to quit.
People watching the Apex.
If quitting's not an option, you're going to figure out a way to keep going. Other thing is, I
you can't even count that,
believe,
you know? So that
and I
is
know,
absolutely insane.
this is bigger than me. There's people that depend on me.
What got you started in
my
Apex?
family.
Like, why Apex?
There's fucking people that depend on me. And I've got other family members and whatnot that fucking look up to me. And I ain't going to let their ass down.
I really love that.
And I know there's so many people in this community that
I used to
look up to me, or I maybe help your life a little bit, or improve your day.
So it's like
I
don't know. I just
this community is making a fucking impact on people's lives out there, even if it's a small one.
I love that, man, and you absolutely kill it. My final question is, so the Japanese community is amazing, right? Anytime
I just
have a tweet
believe
blow up,
that
it's nothing but positivity, right? Why do you think the
I owe
Japanese
it
community is so positive? Because it's amazing,
to
man. It's filled with love
myself and
like,
others to keep
it's such
pushing,
a great addition to Apex.
even when shit gets really tough.
We have a lot of you know, the otaku, like Japanese, like strong, enthusiastic fans. They they have like
what I don't know. I believe that's the thing.
I don't know, they're really like a fun community. It's getting bigger and bigger.
I love it, man. Well, it's amazing. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Great to meet you, my man. Keep killing it, all right?
That extends out to
That's
friends,
all we
too.
Got.
Super interesting. Always getting all the good information from the people around the stadium. So much cool things going on. So thank you, peeps, for checking into that. But for those of our viewers that are here in the UK watching from home, we'd like to welcome you.
I also, this is another thing.
Because we have identified that there were
going real fucking deep with me.
around the world that could affect your local.
I believe
if that
that.
does happen to you at home, please switch
Well,
to
one day,
YouTube, as YouTube is currently
I want to have a family of my own. I want to be a father and a dad. And if I'm gonna fucking quit when shit gets tough, what the fuck am I gonna tell my kids when things get tough? What about if my family needs to rely on me? Am I just gonna be like, oh, well, tough shit, giving up. Fuck that. You figure out how to go through some things. You keep pushing. especially when you're on
when they're
fumes.
late, you have so much more
Then you can
ground
help
to
other people.
cover and so many less actual
You can teach
building
other
to
people.
play. It's very
You
difficult
can give
to
other people
share
advice.
space
What's
in a
worked for
place
me? What
like
hasn't worked for me?
Stormpoint. And if you are a team that's perhaps struggling during
It's
the
about
course of these matches,
growing
there's
and getting
more
stronger as a
scores
person.
on Stormpoint, there's no better way to solve that problem.
And I know
by
that's crazy.
rotating in
Some of
early.
you might think about that.
Importantly, with a composition
I don't even
that
have
you feel
that family
can
that I
play
just talked
things
about. But
out
one day I
from
feel
a quick
I
rotation.
fucking
Perhaps
will.
you pull out a GO
And
and go with Newcastle
I wanna
Watson
be able
for
to
the
help them.
extra shields, whatever it is, because territory is one of the most important things. And then being active from that territory so that other people can't just land on you as Geo did.
When you think back, that used to be a really favored legend composition historically. I know 100 Thieves at
Pujo,
one point
absolutely.
has been playing
You
that
learn a
as
lot from
well as
jiu-jitsu,
others.
way more
it's
than what
really
people
cool
think.
that Geo is like, okay, so it's group stages. Maybe we're going to test some things out for tomorrow's bracket stages. Similarly, if they've already made.
I don't know. I think my life view helps me in that.
Are all here
I believe that all the things that we do matter, and that I believe in contributing to.
Matters, right? No one goes home
I believe what we
after
do
today,
matters
right? It's
for overall the good of fucking
that
people.
is that risk, but as our teams start to lock
You go
in
and you
their
work hard and you
legends,
try
we
to
see
do the
reps
right
like
things. I
Bangalore,
think
and
that
honestly,
it has a
is
ripple
one of the most
effect and it helps
refreshing
everybody.
things that I've seen here post split 2 playoffs is
Even if
more
it's small.
seer, reps not having to insta-lock
Small
seer on
things from
TSM
many
and
people
getting
make
to
big
kind of
differences.
Spread his wingspan and dabble in some other legends.
You like his fuse, don't you?
I do like his fuse. Reps' fuse, honestly, Zero's fuse is crazy as well, but I know, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the way that Fuse is played by some of the best teams in the world, it makes you feel like it makes you wonder why this guy wasn't meta for ages.
Jane,
But
I've been really enjoying it.
we're going to see a whole lot
YouTube's
of
been
at
great.
least on this map. Once we transition over to World's Edge in a couple minutes.
All right,
that's
ladies and
when
gentlemen,
you'll
let's
get
go.
to find it out.
Let's
We've
go.
got our
Let's get
drop
locked
shift going
in.
Through this time, we're starting off in the Northeast, which actually means that Alliance get a really quick drop. And importantly, GO managed to do that as well, since they have swapped over to High Point recently. This will be important for them. With as a Newcastle Watson team, an early rotation could mean the difference between a 15th place finish and a 3rd place finish.
Well, I guess it all depends on where that zone is going to pull. And with Alliance not having to even take a gravity cannon to get up to Lightning Rod, for once having the easiest route, think of that. They'll be able to finish the IMC Armory. They'll be able to prioritize their looting path and maybe even hit some crafting and not be 2 minutes late towards that next zone.
And they'll know where the next zone is as well. It's such a good landing for Alliance, and in a lobby where they absolutely need it. One of our teams that does need to put up a lot of points to live up to the expectations they set for their fans.
As that zone comes in, meanwhile, Dojo hitting those weapon
Ooh, a
crates.
northeast
I
circle.
couldn't have predicted a better game for Alliance.
How lucky
here.
can you be?
This is it. This is everything that Alliance needed, right? They were slowly getting better and better each series. Obviously, starting off the first group series match with Mandy as a sub, Effect arriving at such a late hour. Just needed some little time to brush up, wake off, shake off the land nerves, because everyone kept talking about how, nervous and not necessarily Effect, because that guy's probably locked in, ready to one-clip people.
You think Effect has ice in his veins?
I 100% think Effect
He seems
has
so sweet. That's the difficulty with me. To have ice in your veins, I feel like you would be naturally colder, but maybe that's just something, because I don't have it, I can't recognize it.
It's true. I definitely don't have it, and that's why I'm here in the booth watching the people that do have it have all the skill out.
No one fought off
duking it
rip
out,
this time.
playing
That's
with their
interesting.
hearts on the line.
I think there's more
Fnatic
POIs and more
coming into the
potential
third
places
map
to
and
loot
only
on
2
Stormpoint
points.
than on
This
any
is
other
actually
map.
going to be nice for them, because you think about
Even
their
World's Edge.
rotation. TSM at the wall had ring consoles, so you know they're going to immediately scan that and hit for a quick rotation, which should enact Fnatic to be able to rotate out of Northpad, grab the ring console information as well, and prioritize their specific approach to the next zone.
Yeah, it's one of the great things about being a seasoned roster in Apex Legends is that, we can look at the map and know that TSM has moved on, but Fnatic being able to identify that just because of the way the ring is pulling that's likely happened means so much more and says so much more about their game sense, their skill, and their tenure in this title. Now, they've still got a ways to go as we move further up north, And that's where things can be a little bit problematic because a lot of teams are landing and setting themselves up at high point, one of the more common endings to rings like these.
Honestly, high point zones are some of my most favorite that I've ever witnessed. They can get really chaotic, and you can see G.O. just trying to navigate, fencing off the underground where MDY White has just elected to play. And I think that's going to be a strong position for them, especially knowing that they have a team on top of them. You don't really want to over-peak out, but as more teams start to filter their
VS Master, what's up, baby? Also, anyone coming in, joining us, if you're a fight fan, UFC fan, we're going to be doing a watch-along this weekend with the UFC. I'm on for every pay-per-view with them. It'll be me, Jens Pulver, and Chris Curtis this weekend. UFC's YouTube channel, Facebook channel, Twitch channel, Twitter,
near the top of our screens, you
or
can tell
X.
that it's going to favor that side. There's more playable space on
That'll be going down Saturday night.
Gio, predict that
Saturday night, Adesanya versus Strickland is the main event.
And I think make an appropriate decision, one that's a little bit more high percentage.
Can tune in
set themselves up on the opposite
to the watch along.
end
It is a
of
fight companion style broadcast. We do not show the fights. It's an addition to the fights. So if you're watching the fights, you can pull us up on your phone, another monitor, laptop, desktop, tablet, whatever. And then you can listen along with us, see what chat's saying, see what other UFC fans are thinking in the chats.
From that rooftop. So TSM are no stranger to zones that end in high point and in fact have found
Jordan Elson, yep.
success.
They will be having, as we said,
yep, they are.
Rotate up right behind them. Fnatic stuck with the job of making sure that no team is able to make their way up late from wall or even through the Prowler caves right next door. At this point, they should be able to farm some kills from teams that rotate.
It's probably my favorite one I've ever had because, you know, I love fucking working with them. They're amazing people, and I've always been a fan of the UFC.
Should all be moving through the wall or adjacent areas. On the other end, Alliance have interestingly chosen not to move. They've sat over by Lightning Rod, and they've got plenty of time to set up and may very well have to deal with complexities rotation out that could be a little bit wider as they've chosen to take high ground outside of high point, which is a silly sentence, but one that's accurate.
To be fair, I actually really like Alliance's positioning. And you think about some of the end game zone pulls that we've seen where you would assume they're going to pull into high point, but they're actually
Cabbage, yes sir, that's awesome.
Straight to the Prowler Den where Alliance is. We do have endings here and multiple of them. So if they
Jens does an amazing job.
could pull back this way, they would
How lucky are all the UFC fans
And for that very reason, Yuki's going to get a lot of value out of having a marksman weapon.
You can tune in and watch a Hall of Fame fighter that had an awesome, amazing career that was a guy who started one of the greatest divisions in the history of the UFC. And the guy loves streaming, and he talks with all the fans, and he breaks it all down. Like, how fucking sick is that? And he loves doing it. He loves it. He loves it. He loves doing it. Like, that's so fucking awesome. Like, you got that. Shout out to Mr. Pulver.
Dark Zero did rotate at least a minute faster than Optic Gaming, who comes out of
You could be a fighter yourself. Fucking tune into the Jens' stream. Jens, dude, I got a fight coming up, man. I'm feeling like this. You got any advice? Give you some fucking advice from a Hall of Famer.
Than necessary, so they can grab the loot from that and carry on. But it's not going to be easy when you've got Yuki looking like a Grim Reaper with a triple take, holding down every angle possible.
At least he's fair. At least he shoots at everyone. He's not just harassing one
Elspeth,
team.
oh dude, 100%. 100%. The story's insane.
That's a 2x as well. Surprisingly accurate with the triple
Dude's
take
an inspiration.
Ranges. Now, for the meanwhile, Dojo are setting up. We still got plenty more squads and adaptations to zone that need to occur. Let's go ahead and bring up the map soon, because that's where it's going to be really important to note that Alliance have actually made the big brain play that you were talking about.
That next zone is actually going to pull directly towards Alliance. So think of that mass exodus of all of the teams that favored High Point. That's the gamble when you don't have that next zone information. But Alliance, they took the risk, knowing that Lightning Rod has been their POI for so long. But for teams like Oxygen Esports, who needed a very strong strong performance here. Rotating out of Barometer on Storm Point, a lightning rod zone is their worst nightmare.
And not everyone has this information yet. Oxygen, in fact, are still fighting teams that, oh my lord, are trying to make their way through and into High Point. We'll see how this fight turns out, and then we'll start considering what the fate of the other teams are.
Oxygen Esports still trying to inch
Oxygen been having some tough ones, dude. They might get eliminated again here right at the very beginning, man. Right at the very beginning.
Trying to navigate the doorway, catching teammates off guard. He was about to try to shoot him in the back, but not before. Complexity was able to put suppressive
God, look at the movement on that guy. Look at the movement on that bang.
That guy is just dancing throughout the building.
Aiden gets chased.
Dude, I think some of these dudes play insane
the hunt dead.
sense
Plenty of
DPI.
damage on Cody, the last member of Complexity. And that's another squad taken down. In fact, it's our first of this game as Oxygen retain their highest of high grounds on Storm Point. Now we have to turn our attention to the teams that will very soon be finding out that the high point that they invested in so heavily is no longer the place to be.
Dark Zero usually has at least 2 evacuation
Sinister Riffle?
towers, and the likelihood of them
Yes,
going
100%,
out here
man.
now would be so strong.
100%, man.
Gather where that is going to happen, right? They'll throw down an evac tower, maybe a grav lift and jump halfway up and try to
Duplex.
rotate maybe towards somewhere that could have been free. But
And
for the teams that are
disguised.
late arriving, they're going to have a complete
I just realized they all made their t-shirts for it too.
Start pushing up on
That's funny, man.
Sentinels in front of them. Both these teams with a late rotate, both hoping to frag out. A quick wall bounce from Lou gets him out of dodge. For Bangalore really becomes a problem.
Am I into mindful awareness at all? We're talking about meditation.
It's up to Sentinels to take that space and do with it what they will. What they've chosen
Is that what you're
to
talking
do
about? Meditation?
is retreat on the other side of this engagement.
I like this though because you think of the north side.
I've started doing it again, if that's what you're asking.
On the map,
Usually meditate every day for like 5-10 minutes.
is atrocious. Should
Sometimes
they not work
multiple
their way
times a
up
day,
and start getting
depending
into
on how I'm
cover
feeling.
Now they run the risk of disguise pushing in on them, but they're actually going to hit a Valgol, which
Come to find that it can really
go as far,
help
but
with
this
a lot
will
of
give
things.
them the best chance to get around Sentinels and find that cover closer to the inside of Thunderwatch.
I like that you
Yeah.
mentioned that it doesn't go as
Usually
far.
you like
It's a really important
5-minute,
point considering
10-minute one in the morning, and then sometimes after I get on stream and do like a
chunk on send-offs,
5-minute
but
one.
Very quickly, it's a race up this hill. It's a lot like the race that we saw between Oxygen and Dark Zero, but this time it's on foot, and one that's a whole lot closer from both sides. Checking across the way, Dupe isn't going to get shot in the side, but both teams will arrive.
I actually find I can be more productive and more sharp if I do it.
Closer quarters fight.
The fact that Thunderwatch was even free at this point in the game just
In
goes to show you
a
how
world
many teams
where
have
our
moved
attention
into
span is
High
being
Point. The fact that
diminished
no one was even trying
with
to
all
play
the
Thunderwatch.
short
Optic towards the low ground.
videos and TikToks and fucking scrolling and whatnot. Getting to the point where you can do that and hone your focus on your breath over and over again can really help you when it comes to focusing.
Truly influence the pathing of another team.
It's like a muscle. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Right now, what matters is by how much distance you are. So Optic are going to leave this one. Not going to be checking behind them too often. What they're fortunately going
When
to
you
discover
consuming a bunch of content, short form content, tons of TikTok, tons of Twitter, tons of social media, whatnot, it will definitely shorten your attention span. And it's like it's kind of almost like the equivalent of eating like junk food. If you like do to like there's you can have some and be fine. Might be even good. Too much.
Pulverax was able to walk straight in towards that next zone, knowing they have
Not
crypto.
good.
They're going to be constantly scouting with the drone itself, looking for someone that may decide to wrap around their side as well.
The best part of this is that, as you say, they've identified that their biggest threat will come from the south. So few teams will be able to approach
It's
their position from
one of
high
the
point.
things I wanted to add
Go
in.
through Alliance and
I started
Dark
thinking
Zero
about it.
in order to do so, and it's really not.
Anytime I've
Pulverax
been,
have a fine position,
I've
but
meditated
not one that's worth risking your life for.
and been
But
very
instead,
consistent at it,
they will
and
be
you don't need to do
focused
long.
entirely towards the south
You literally
side.
can do
This
just 3
next
minutes, and you can
ring
get like a
will
major
close enough
benefit from
off
just 3
behind
minutes.
them. but the one following it will. What this next ring will do.
I have found that more productive,
We're about to lose
better
half the
mood,
teams
better
of this
mindset,
lobby here
less
as
anxiety.
the circle starts to close. The fact that there's 19, it is all about how are you going to make
Tons
it
of
out
stuff.
into the open, out in the field.
Better
of
focus.
Prowlers, as you can see, realize hitting the rotation, flying over Thunderwatch. Which rock will they elect to play with no legends like
Think about
Watson
it.
to be able to fence off?
You just do
have the catalyst.
2 3-minute
They're
ones a day.
probably going
That's
to
6
have to
minutes.
really
Everybody's
utilize
got
that Dark Veil.
6
So
minutes.
prioritizing ultimate accelerants, but that
Everybody's
will
got
not
6
get them back,
minutes.
so it's 62%.
Very easy thing to do, and I've just noticed whenever I've done it that
slow game. They've got a little bit
usually
of time
I
to do it, and a
just do better in
lot of
life.
squads stuck in a traffic jam at their back, disguised. One of those teams that are looking to farm up a few kills, and in that way, gather a few more points.
Jay Trades coming in, hitting that sub button, baby. Joining us here on YouTube.
Position,
Appreciate you, baby.
High ground, not a whole lot of teams can threaten them, so it is just profit that they can accrue for now. The real concern coming in the next zone, where unfortunately Dojo will not be participating.
T-Bone, I've never done it. I've always been curious about it though.
Of that mass exodus, and we can see
From hearing Rogan talk about it.
so further towards Alliance, but Dark Zero was able to take an early exit to MDYY, fighting for their life against Gombreo Tosan, the first two teams that made it towards High Point. This is their drop spot. And
Pablo?
will fall
God,
at
that in
the
itself is
hands
probably a
of
form of
Zhongli,
meditation.
Juzna and Co.
Playing
and
chess.
Gio trying to hit a quick reset before they have to make their way out. But TSM, they left their building. They want to make sure that their backs are clear before they hit the rotate.
Shield swap from Imperial Hal keeps him in the fight, and Reps keeps the damage applied. Ganbare Otosan take out one team, but cannot stand in the face of TSM.
We're going to have all the teams looking to keep on moving forward. Oxygen Esports set their sights on Fnatic, needing every one of these eliminations, currently sitting on 7 total points in the series, but they need to make it happen. But one member of Fnatic was able to get out Yuka just in the corner, and that's on Reeds for being Bloodhound and no longer a Seer. I know Coach Psycho was looking to make that transition to allow for a more aggressive comp, but now everyone gets to survive a little bit.
A lot of the orgs no longer take any of the prize pool money. Some maybe still do. The most I had ever heard about the org taking from prize pool money was 20%.
Overx are going to be holding out towards the eastern side, where Sentinels are looking to push up, but Disguise have to take a Valcult, and a Valcult into where?
I don't know. Let's jump in with a listen and see what's about to happen.
Here? Yeah, we need to get there. We need to get there. The team right here, though. Split off of me. Split off. Just land. I'm a fucking wall. Land right here. Remember, the duo is right here. Smoke our feet.
Oh, they're gonna make that corner.
Smoke our feet. Fucking smoke our feet. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I love the call from Duke.
We're good.
I love it.
My only bet. Drop me a bet, Lou. Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. Right here. We need to watch this walk out. We need to watch this walk out. I'm watching right now. I don't see anybody yet. Just chill. Just stabilize. We don't have to do anything right now. They're walking up over here. Oh, is that zone? White shooter rising. On the right. We gotta focus this, guys. Okay, good. We got bang out. We got bang out there. Do you want to bang out back? Yeah, chill. Do I bang out? Safe by me. Safe here. Do you want me to bang out? No. Save it. Wall's about to go down, Lou. Be careful. Yeah, so much KP over here. We should bang out. You want me to bang out? I think bang out it. Okay, bang out it. Look for the KP. Yeah, look for the KP. There's gonna be on time.
Look for the KP.
We're on the other side of the mess. 3 fucking Bengals, bro. Right here, take him right here. Watch the wall right there. Get it. Hit him right there. We can't do anything. Look at zone. Oh, look at him. They're running over there. Oh shit, I have no energy. Crack, kill this one. Main cracks. What should it be? What should we do about this? I need heavy. I don't have any heavy. Here, I dropped your 40 right here. Look at these guys. I think we can walk up and just play like. Yeah. Wait for my wall. There's a team in lightning round. Can we take roof? We take the building, bro. No. I'm a wall. Alright, just follow Duke. We just follow Duke. I have 2 cells, 1 bat. Yeah, I have 1 bat. Here's 2 cells. Yeah, I have 1 bat, 1 cell. I have 1 hemlock clip as well. Lou, take this. Just get to me and click.
Well, Disguised are safe for now, but it looks like Lou just needs some energy. Meanwhile, Dark Zero were able to take out TSM and move ever so closely towards that next zone. Having that building and everyone needing to push towards them is going to give them the opportunity to rack up so many eliminations. But in the end, Alliance is poised for perfection.
They are the home court advantage team. Alliance should win this game 10 out of 10 times. It's the fundamentals of Apex Legends. Your POI should be your strongest point. And yet, with Dark Zero right ahead of them, can you actually challenge this squad that has achieved so much and that has slaughtered in group stage? PulverX is certainly trying to contest the high ground, not against Dark Zero, but they're not exactly succeeding either as they're quickly put down by Sentinels. PulverX are pushed right back down, but the first knock belongs to them, and Koifel, on very little HP, could still be swung on and taken out.
Well, the issue is FaZe is just above them, firing
Sentinels
down at
are gone.
Sentinels. They're getting sandwiched, and just like that, they will be eliminated. Disguise are rotating into the mix. This is going to be Oxygen, and they're going to fall at the hands of a mix of all of the teams. Now, Disguised, Dark Zero, still kind of coexisting in this building prior to having to move, so we're looking towards where that zone is going to pull from, because where Alliance is situated, they have to cross a bridge to get across. PulverX, who were able to
Yuki
walk
been
in,
bulking.
shot from the most southeastern side of the zone for free earlier on,
Getting
basically gifted
jacked.
that ability to stay safe with just a little bit of cover.
A win here, though, for Alliance would be such a big boon, and they're so close to achieving it. Statistically, they should achieve it, and it could push them into the winner's bracket, even after a difficult group stage so far. But you have to overcome DZ, who have been unmoving even after they had to make a difficult rotation in.
They're going to have to jump off this building, though.
unseat
They'll
this
find a way,
squad,
though.
who now has
Dark
no
Zero
line
always
of
finds a
sight
way,
onto
so
them, and who
to me, I'm
knows
like
that
looking
there
at
is
this, I'm like,
one
them and
team
Alliance are
on
probably
this
in the worst
grid,
spots.
Alliance, who they can bully.
They need to get DZ off the high ground.
Actually, this team running up, but they're going to catalyst wall if they got a catalyst.
So much pressure on them,
There's be a
even
ton
though
of
they have a
catalyst walls that
trident
go
for
down
cover,
right here.
even though they have that
Do they have a
supply
catalyst? Yeah,
base,
this
Hack
team
is
on the
bank
bottom
floor is only gonna
would
have
use a
at
catalyst
most
wall
2
to
smokes
block
to
off
utilize,
everybody.
and they'll be able to keep trying to time them, but I think they're
They're
going to
gonna
start
use smokes
moving,
first. They're going to move up to the
the
truck.
first that have to move
Bridge
towards
team's
the
got to
building.
move.
Now, I will
Alliance,
say
that
PulverX
is.
actually have a really nice spot
Everybody's looking at them.
because of the small amount of cover that's going to
They're
be
in a
poured
terrible
into them
spot.
at the boxes.
Boom,
The
there,
Alliance
this is
are
the
running
catalyst
for it.
wall, though.
This is the fight that'll mean a game.
Hockeys
But
goes
Alliance
down.
lose Hockeys before it
Oh,
even
dude,
starts.
they're getting
Yuki's not
pinched on
able
either
to
side
play,
here.
has to run right into Disguise, and Alliance are
Tough.
falling apart.
Yeah, but this is all about Dupe right now. Dupe, who was recently trying to get into this more, was coaching for a little bit, puts together this team, gets signed by Disguise,
Dark
and
Zero.
has made it towards champs. We
Look
are
at all these
looking
walls.
for a
Look at
winner's
all these
bracket
walls.
run
Look
for
at
them.
this shit.
All of the dark
Look
veils
at
being
this
defended,
shit.
Everyone dropping them. Alliances will
Hey,
fall
it's an
first,
X.
and PulverX still utilizing the cross section of theirs. And
Look at all the
maintaining
smoke. Look
the
at this
boxes and
madness.
undercover.
We
Look
are
at
throwing
this
out
damn
fireworks with
madness.
these Dark Veils, but Dark Zero takes no prisoners. Alliance go down. Top 3 is theirs. Disguise walk up on Dark Zero. Take them
Oh,
out,
it's
and
Disguise
just PulverX in the way.
versus
Could
PulverX.
find another win on Storm Point.
Yeah, they're gonna
Trinity
get it.
goes down, but Disguise
They're gonna
go
get
out
it.
first, and
GG.
PulverX take their second win.
All the other teams are fine first. They're just chilling back behind the wall.
Into this series in 29th place, we were talking about would that first win with 6 eliminations be enough, but they carried that momentum
Mike Evans,
forward.
super chatted
Look at
$10.
PulverX,
Be honest,
so
how
pleased
many
with that
times have you
performance,
thought to
and
yourself that last push would not have happened, lol?
Play from PulverX. And
What do you mean?
What a
Mike, what do you mean?
stunning course of Storm Point, just in the nick of time, kicking themselves into high gear. This is a team that could contest in the finals, given how they've played 2 of the
That was
zones,
insane,
the
huh?
3 that we've seen so far.
Look, all I gotta say is I'm really loving all the crypto plays that we're seeing throughout group series, and honestly,
Mike, I appreciate the
Ascend
$10 super chat. I'm not sure what you
earlier.
mean,
Now,
man.
PulverX says, all right, I'm gonna stand up for the crypto players, but hey, analyst desk, I'm curious to see what you've got to say about PulverX.
If I was there,
Not much to say. They've been doing it without talking. They've been talking the way that it matters in games. 2 out of 3. That is a pretty good record for any Apex I've ever played in terms of win rate.
I'm still not exactly sure what you mean.
What has been a Cinderella story from the very beginning of a team that's been a fan favorite has yet to cross that finals threshold and make sure that they have a chance at the end of the day. But I think that this could be a starting point, Genome. And again, it's just nice to see PulverX having their moment in the sun. They're always a team that represents APAC so well, and also just gives us good vibes whenever they're playing.
Yeah, they it doesn't matter how many of them are there. They will absolutely be putting their whole
I think he's saying how often you second guess a team's push.
A little bit of a warm-up in some ways, right? Or just a chance to get things right, to work through any issues the team has got, and get you ready for when it matters, for when the money's on the line.
One of the things they're so good about is positioning and getting into.
Oh, you're saying like maybe like a team makes the decision, it goes bad?
And they're also great at making a smile.
No, I don't think that at all. These guys do this every day. The calls they're making is based off of the info that they got. They're going to try to make the best play.
Pulverex was able to take their second game out of 3. As we play that, walk me through what you saw. A lot of Catalyst play, and obviously Pulverex.
I don't critique their gameplay. From having experience of playing pro, you like really have no clue what's going on compared to like what these guys are seeing and talking about and recognizing in game.
Super well. They knew they played from Alliance. There was only one play they could do. They denied that.
It would have to be somewhere where it's just like make 0 sense for me to be like, I don't really know what they were doing there or thinking. Like I didn't think that once with any of the plays that I just seen in that last game. Everything that all the teams were doing made sense to me. Alliance was just fucked before the circle went. When it comes to them having to move off bridge, like they were in the worst spot. The other teams, 2 teams have a building, and this team can play far away. And this team knew that they had to move, so they went and peeked them right here. So they were like helping kill them.
Teams in general tend to have, especially when you play
and then
that aren't like their comp specifically,
like,
as you can see, is really
sometimes you're forced to do bad plays at the end of a game just based off of where the circle's at and other teams are. Like you don't have a good option.
Like, you know, oh, I'm scanning something. Oh,
you don't have a good option.
Swing this, and they're off timing. But when you play comps like this and they know what their role is on the team, amazing work staying together.
And if you're talking about making plays as well, there you can see Shunmi going past the Catalyst wall first, right? And in those end zones in the current meta, it is very important that your Catalyst player can make those plays because, of course, that is the one legend.
Yeah, exactly. We're seeing every single angle of a game as a spectator, too.
Encountering that stun.
I think often people like to be like, oh, you know, that was dumb. Like, they died, so that was obviously a stupid play. Sometimes people make the best play they have and die. You're not going to be able to make – it's Battle Royale. You're not going to be able, in a setting like this, in the highest competition, you're not going to be able to always make a winning play. Like, sometimes you have no winning play. You just have to – sometimes you can pull someone out of nowhere, and you just have to make the worst – it's a losing play. You just execute it so well still that you win, and the other team fucks up.
Continuing to clutch at the heels of many, walking away with 5K plus out of that game is nothing to shy away from, and they truly were the pressuring factor in this lobby, truly driving what occurred, even if they weren't walking away with that win.
It's hard to overstate how important it is and how impressive it is to continually get top 3, top 5s in these ever-changing lobbies, not just because of the skill level that is so high, but also the circumstances that you have
Art,
to
what's up, man? Yo,
Knack,
Knack, appreciate the follow.
There's a lot of zone rotating teams fast, or those teams that
yeah,
like to play a little slower.
Comps have changed a tiny bit from like championship to championship. Usually not that much though.
First place yet again, Genome, but Pulverex
a lot of Catalysts, a lot of Horizons.
Bottom 10 though.
They've been around for a while. Bang's probably like the newest addition to a lot of these teams. But you know, for the longest times, Gibbies, Newcastle, Sears,
maybe expecting a little
small little changes as time goes on.
Yeah, as the scoreboard gets taken away from me there. Yeah, look, my memory is telling me that there was a couple of teams there that obviously need to push a little bit
Scott
further, right?
Because
Because
we'll have to
obviously
see.
what we're worried about with some of those teams in the bottom 10 there, Rain Day, is that they're not going to make it through to the winners bracket final, right? And that's where the overall scoreboard comes in.
And that too is kind of where you start to run out of time. And we don't want to say anything in terms of the tournament because you still have tomorrow, even if you are in the losers, or excuse me, the elimination bracket 1, or if you're in the winners finals. Elimination bracket 1 starts to get scary. That's when you have to really maybe consider changing a lineup, changing a drop zone, because you know you could be going home if you don't get it right. And that's where you sometimes don't want to be, because that means you can't practice stuff that when you're winning, you don't have to change, right? You can basically continue to do what is working for you. One thing I do want to talk about in terms of changing, though, Graceful, you've teed up something that these players didn't necessarily decide, the game did.
It's interesting what he has brought up. If anything, going into
walk me through what has happened so far between
the championship game, playing out a winner's bracket or loser's bracket, you may actually want to have had like a couple tough games.
So Split 2 in general, Seer was very strong.
So that
insanely
you
strong. Let's see
figure out
what
why
Zane
and make some
generally
adjustments
does. He's
leading into the
grown so
championship
much
rather
to
than
the
just
team
doing so
that you
good.
just played him regardless because you have 30 seconds wall hack.
Because if you're doing
and
so good, that means
HP
other teams are
knowledge
not,
as
and the other
well.
teams are going to make
He cancels
adjustments,
stuff
and
as well,
that's going to
which
move
is
into the final
so
day.
oppressive that you had to pick him. If not, you could actually lose a fight just by not having him on the team. Right? You can see the pick rates right here as well. Sears pick rate was sky high, and this season now it's super low. Right? Bangalore and Horizon, however, stays super viable.
Scott A, you the man, baby. You the man, baby.
Not as oppressive, brings so much to the team. Bang
On our way, my man.
She can play slow with her ult. She can, you know, help with macro due to smokes. She has everything, right? Horizon brings a completely different thing that no other Legends has, is that she brings verticality to teams. And that's that's the biggest reason why people pick her. Sure, her passive is god tier for fighting, and she's just a good, solid fragger, but the verticality, so many zones end where one good option opens up, like on a ceiling due to a bang ult, which is why you play her with bang as well. You just bang ult, they are forced to drop off or rotate away because you will die. If you get 3-man stunned, you're just dead on 3-man Horizon team lands on you, you're just immediately dead.
And that was split too.
So now looking into this season here, we see Catalyst Bangalore Horizon. Once again, Bangalore Horizon, so strong. Catalyst just adds on to that. Now, instead of just being oppressive in fighting due to Seer, now we're adding the defensive capabilities to the characters and also more macro due to wall. But Catalyst actually opens up the, if you get a spot, you can play this comp on edge, you can play this comp in zone, you can play anywhere because you can bunker down, you can play edge, you can do everything. It's just so viable. And speaking of that, we also see more Legends here, such as Bloodhound for offensive comps, Fuse, Crypto, Newcastle, Gibby. Genome, would you want to take a head on Fuse for me, maybe? Why do we see more of Fuse specifically tied to maybe specific maps?
Yeah, like that is definitely getting more play on World's Edge right now. How I'm viewing him at the moment, he's almost like a long-range caustic, right? In the way that he annoys teams, in the way that his utility is useful, because we do see a lot more building end zones in World's Edge, and so the knuckle clusters just come out so annoying at you know, poking you into corners, doing damage, stealing those shield cells away from you.
I gotta ask, Graceful, did you ask him about Fuse because he's Australian? I mean, is that why you threw straight to him? You just skipped
So hot in your
for
shop
some
that the
reason.
chocolate neutral mix is melting? Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
pretty
come
damn hot
on.
then.
I mean, really, I mean, I don't
Pretty
wanna-
damn hot
I don't
then.
wanna have that on this desk, okay?
okay.
Everybody has parity here. All jokes aside, I think obviously when you look at these teams, you've seen also Crypto drop a little bit to become a little more niche, 15% in Split 2, now down to 7%. We've seen Bloodhound join the fray, who was completely unplayed, and that's
We're doing
been
really great,
something
man.
that I think teams have figured out in this
We're
window
doing
of
really,
time. But
really
as we
great.
settle into what is going on for the rest of the tournament, I think you will see that these squads, these legend choices become even more refined and settled in. So keep watching and we will define this meta even more over these next 3 days. But of course, one thing that's already been defined is my favorite segment of the day. You know what I'm talking about. It's WD Black, what's in your pack? And today, Zephyr, I'm gonna lean in with you because this one, you just gotta talk about it when you see it. It's the Kraber. Walk us through what this weapon brings to Apex.
Whether it's the pressure of a single shot alone,
They're going
or
to show
a
our
quick
boys
360
360.
or 720 skill shot, the Kraber is something like no other. The pressure that this, and I would say line of sight, brings to the table is something that is unparalleled to
Here we go.
any other
Here we go.
weapon in the game.
Slow-mo. Double 720. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, it hit the guy on the left. It hit the guy off the fuck. Oh my. Did you see that? Oh my god. That was insane. So I thought he hit someone on the rock. It was a guy barely off the side of the rock that you could barely see on the side of his screen. Like the Kraber flew with the bullet because of the RNG of the spread was like so far off the side of the screen, and it hit the guy in the head, headshotted him. Oh my god, that feels bad for that other guy. He just running off over in the corner of the dude's screen and gets shot right in the melon from a hip fire.
And so we'll continue to see how these weapons, how these legends affect the remaining 3 games. Remember, we've only got 3 more before we have set up our elimination brackets and our winners brackets tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. Of course, if you want to keep in touch with everything we've got going on Apex Legends-wise, make sure to follow us on X. I guess, Twitter, whatever you want to call it at this point. The one that we all use to talk about stuff esports-wise at Play Apex Esports. That's right, of course, Play Apex on Twitch and, of course, on YouTube. What a phenomenal day we have going on. We are heading into our next and
World's
our
Edge.
final 3 games. We are switching maps.
World's
and I
Edge.
believe our casters are ready for us as well. So let's kick it off. It's Dan Gaskin. It's Mark Hatcher.
My favorite casters.
We are so
It's
ready to
on
get
set
this
and
going.
gasket,
It's gonna be
baby.
not just the end of the day, but the end of group play.
Hell
as well.
yeah.
Tomorrow is where
Let's
bracket
go.
play kicks off. But before we get there, Dan, we're going to find out which side of the bracket these teams are going to be in.
Yeah, thankfully, I've got lots of mathematicians behind the scenes who are helping me keep everything updated, but I can tell you about 15 teams are locked in to the winners bracket, which would leave only 5 places remaining. And remember, we were talking about the Pioneers watching
TSM
on?
had a couple
They're in
tough rounds
20th
there.
position at the
Tough
moment
rounds there.
on 91 points, so the cutoff.
Overall,
may
they're probably
go
gonna be fine,
around
but
there, so that's very scary for the Pioneers watching on right now.
Well, this is going to be where we're having the action take place. It's been the end of Storm Point, and now we move over to World's Edge. And if you're a Pulverex fan, you're probably hoping we play Storm Point until the end of time. 2 wins for them. Dark Zero, of course, getting their customary win, as you would expect from one of the best in the world. But World's Edge certainly poses a different proposition for this team.
It does, but it's great news for Pulverex, who at the Split 2 playoffs performed far better on World's Edge. So now they're going to arguably one of their better maps. Then maybe Pulverex can just get over the line here. Because I can tell you, Pulverex are currently tied with Pioneers on 91
Let's go.
points. The teams that we're looking at, those bubble teams, we're looking at the likes of Pulverex, 100 Thieves, Dojo. These guys are around the kind of 15th to 18th at the moment, but the teams that are below them, they're going to be trying to overtake them. Go Next, Fnatic, FaZe, Northeption, Tom, Young, Kung, and Alliance, all trying to break into that top 20.
Well, you can see the Hall of Champions in front of you. The question is, when we get to
You're pretty sure they've already
Sunday
qualified?
evening, who is going to be the
Definitely
champion
possible.
of the ALGS Championships? We're going to find out who's going to be going to which side of the bracket, who's going to be the winners, who's going to be in the elimination. Taking a look at our drops on World's Edge, Dan. What do you like the look of?
Well, there's something I don't like the look of, and that's Dojo versus Alliance. I was saying that Alliance are just about there. They're
TSM's not constantly getting contested right now either.
Probably a better spot than Dojo find
Dojo
themselves
and
in,
Alliance
who
are gonna fight each
just
other.
a little bit further behind. Actually, sorry, they're a little bit further ahead. They are on 93. So both of our 2 bubble
The
teams
Dojo.
are going to be competing against each other on drop, and that will naturally rip points away from one of them.
That's somewhat terrifying, to be honest, for both of those teams. Alliance who have been through it, Mandy doing his job and
Oh, the sticky note DSG, man.
he's back, and you have to question if he's going to be able to get back on the lineup and do what he does best, send them through to the winner's side.
Yeah, NRG's already competed in their games for today.
Keep an eye on here, Dan, as well as FaZe, like you mentioned, they need a couple more games to solidify their position in that winner's side. Well, match 4 is live here in Birmingham. It's time to get underway.
Time to get those legends selected and see if anyone's going to go for anything out of the blue. But I think at this point, it's crunch time. This is when you need to be playing your best composition possible. However, you might notice in the top left of your screen, Dark Zero are feeling a little bit confident, and they're going to be going for something a little bit different. I see a Revenant on my screen.
And of course it's Zero who's going to be playing on Revenant by the looks of things. We'll have to get confirmation when we get in game if that is going to be the case. That certainly throws somewhat of a spanner in the works, but all eyes understandably, as we see the teams coming out of the dropship here, Dan, are going to be on thermal station. Are we going to see Alliance and Dojo duking it out for that spot?
So Alliance on 90 points, Dojo on 93, and if we believe that the cutoff may be around 98, I think is where Jay Lings are, then this is going to be a situation where one of these teams has to make sure they can bully the other enough just to get that extra 5 points or so to take them over the line.
You use more volume?
Keep my eyes fixed on our map overhead we have in front of us to see if that contest is going to be going down. And Force 36 is going to be going over to the tree and might even think about a little third party if they get their loot just in time. But looking elsewhere, yes,
Like
indeed,
that.
we are going to have the contest going down. It's Alliance versus the Dojo, and Hackis and Effects both down to barely any HP.
Barely any at all.
Here they
Now
go.
Hackis is gonna
One
go
of
down.
Alliance is
It's gonna
down.
be
It's
Yuki and
Hackies.
Effects against the entire Dojo roster, and this could be a fight that potentially sends Dojo into the winner's bracket, really, with how many points they've already been able to get. The enemy's already taken a lot of damage here.
Does manage to get the spikes down though. That's going to be a problem for whoever's inside. And Alliance at the moment just hoping for a gun, and they're not even going to be able to get one of those by the looks of things. Yuki going to fall as well. One more player to go to delete Alliance from what has been their home for so long, and Design Force hungry.
Alliance is out.
And the Dojo stand up and let them know.
I mean, that puts Dojo to 96 points, one behind 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves and Jay Lings, they're two teams that are kind of watching on saying, have we done enough? Are we going to be able to be in that winner's
Kersey?
bracket
Yeah,
elsewhere?
yeah.
Optic Gaming also in a fight down
Whoa.
towards Stacks.
Whoa.
And look,
Get this red bar off the
they're
screen.
going to win their
Get it off the
contest
screen.
against Gambare Otazan.
Get
So
it off the
Optic
screen.
Also holding strong.
Gambare
They are one of those
Otazan
teams
is
who
out.
currently hold one of those winner bracket spots. I mean, they were
As
looking
well.
good coming into this. 89 points before they even started this series.
Zooming
You
out, I
can
want to see their whole
24
POV.
they've been able to put down
And it's not a good way to go about things on TikTok. If you want to see the whole POV, I'm live streaming it here on YouTube. You can watch it in 1440p.
Where we're going to be going, and for teams like Sentinels, who mentioned, who
Nodiak.
really need to solidify a
Let's
position
get
with
it.
a good game, and the same can be said for FaZe. This is a great zone for them. That high
Little
ground on the eastern side of the
zone that
will be so
typically
far
ends
to
out in the
hold
fields
This
by
is going to be a really
northeast
tough one.
fragment.
Like Dojo winning that fight, but now you've got to try and make your way all the way to the northeast side. And
Actually,
go through quite a few
who am I kidding? This
hitters
will
to
keep
get there.
shifting
Dark Zero
northeast
are
over and
gonna
over
be
again. It's
moving
going to end like
fast
right
over
where
so
Sentinels and
perhaps
FaZe
they're
are.
not really too much of a worry. You might catch a few teams who are starting to get a little bit desperate now that might start playing a little bit more risky, potentially going for more KP, recognizing that if they just try and play placements, it could just be a little bit too difficult with some of the heavy hitters in this lobby.
Well, here is a look at Epicenter, or just outside of it. One of those teams who are going to be making their rotate and playing for this eastern side and some of that high ground.
And
is gonna
fam
be
like
FaZe.
Mike.
Complexity at the moment.
What's up, baby?
Stuck in a little bit of an in-between situation. Caught on their rotate. This truck is probably going to be good for the long term, but we all know at this point how hard it is to hold down this truck, especially with so many fuses in the lobby as well.
Yeah, it was hard enough back in the day before Fuse was even involved, but now with Fuse being so heavy in the meta, you're just going to get bombarded throughout. So Sentinels, try as they might, we'll have to see how it goes down, but as we can see, 26 points on the board for them. They've already secured a winner's bracket spot as well with their performance, so as long as they've been doing the math in the back, they should be feeling very confident going into World's Edge.
Fnatic making their rotate as well. Been a bit of
Yep,
a
day
quiet
90.
tournament for Fnatic so far.
Day
Somewhat
90 of the one-year
surprise
challenge, man.
to see them as low as they are, and it's looking like potentially an elimination bracket run for them after their strong performance of the Split 2 playoffs. But we know the talent on that team. We know they'll be able to put it together. You would imagine they'll be making a long run and trying to get back in that finals themselves. TSM, let's take a look at them. They do have ring console information, and you can see at the moment they're just going to be set up outside of Overlook, playing the height on this tower, holding anyone out who's trying to rotate behind.
Of course, TSM already qualified into that
Is
winner's
eating
bracket,
meat
the points they were
important
able
to
to
grow
accrue
your
even
muscle
before
faster?
This series started, but this is a chance to play
Getting enough protein is important. It doesn't necessarily have to come from meat.
in a way against the best teams in the world and making sure they can stay on top.
Me, it's a
TSM
very
don't just wanna
nutrient-dense
coast through
food.
to the winners
I
bracket.
think
They wanna
it's, you know,
dominate
unless, you know,
into that winners
morally,
bracket,
you know,
so they
you're
can show
vegan, vegetarian,
why
or some
they
stuff,
believe
something.
they are the best team
It's a
in
very
the
good
world.
idea to incorporate a decent amount of meat into your diet, in my opinion. It's very nutrient-dense.
FaZe behind them. Is going to be Go Next Esports. Also
But
making their
no,
rotation
you don't
to
necessarily
Overlook
have
at the
to
moment
get
is going to be Disguised. You can see them just at the top
the
of your
protein
screen
just
right
from meat.
now.
It's
As
about
we
more
see
about your
Overlook
overall amount of protein that you're getting.
of the POI itself and where all these teams are trying to fight for position. Elsewhere, realize they're over at Landslide, completely out of it at the moment, but Tom Young Kung, they're in Skyhook. A little bit of fight going down here with Aurora.
Yeah, and they're closing in on having a real shot at that winner's bracket as well. With how they've been playing and how the points have been going, they're projected to be in that winners. And just adding an extra bit of KP will increase their chances even more so. So a couple of early fights, a few contests going down, but this is really important that everyone is just locked in going into World's Edge, because there are still squads that could leapfrog you, even if you might be projected to get into that winner's bracket. You mentioned a team like Fnatic, for example, even though they are very far behind, a couple of wins, and suddenly they could be up there and snatching one of those spots.
Ow, very likely.
Yeah, it's easy to think that this is almost over, right? But there's 3 more games, and we know how many points you can accrue.
Very, very likely.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see in that last game someone make a late run and steal away one
When
of
it comes to
the
building
bracket
muscle
spots.
mass, you
The
want
other
to aim
side,
to get a gram per
somebody
pound
who's
of
out on
lean
it.
body mass.
Tom Young Kung trying
Of
to hold
protein.
off Aurora, who are going for that banner at the moment, and I'm
And
pretty
I
sure
said
that they got
lean
it.
body
The
mass.
question is, can they get
Lean
the
body
res and
mass,
get back
not
to a
total
3,
body
or is
weight.
this going to be the end of the game for them? 9 Impulse will go
Lean
down.
body mass, lean
He
body
will be
weight.
finished off here as well, and Tom Young Kung.
Your
once
lean
again, just on
mass
top of this
is
fight.
Yeah, and they've really impressed
your
me
total
throughout
weight
this
minus
tournament.
your
Right on
fat
day
mass.
one, we saw a couple of end circles that they were involved with, and they were a real threat in the lobby. And they show that they are going to be a real
If you're a 200-pound person
as we move forward further
and
into
you're
the
10% body
bracket,
fat,
it should be good to
that would
get
mean you
into
need
that
about
winners bracket as well.
eat
Now
about
they can
180
just
grams
hold
of
up here at
protein.
Skyhook, maybe look for that final player, but eventually they will continue their journey over towards Epicenter and further.
If you're a 200-pound person,
still alive in the lobby.
you're
It was
20% body
Lorraine
fat.
who managed to get away.
That would mean you would need 160
Should be able
grams
to
of
get back
protein.
and maybe secure the banners, unless Tom Young Kung want to just camp those for a few more moments to see if they can pick up that extra KP, or certainly make sure that Aurora aren't a threat to them on their rotate by letting them back into the game.
Then Cots.
Elsewhere, as you can see on the map over
What do I
on the
use?
northern side,
My eyeballs.
around Survey Camp, you have Fnatic spread pretty wide at the moment, just controlling multiple positions.
You can, if you understand what you look like at different body fat percentages, or what a person looks like at different body fat percentages, you can like look at yourself after a certain amount of time and get a general gauge of like, I'm probably somewhere between this percent and this percent. You can do skin calipers, and there's an algorithm, so you do these different measurements with skin calipers.
Only a 2 here.
You put it into an algorithm. It tells you a somewhat close percentage to where you're at.
Otherwise, they might just be run up on. But I think
You get a DEXA scan, but they're not always perfectly accurate
they
either.
own this northern side of the circle, and they're not going to be pressed by anyone arriving through the ring. You saw when we had the map overhead as well, a few teams kind of banking over towards the east, closer to Overlook, but on the northern side of that circle that was coming up. And there's going to be a lot of open ground in this final circle, which is not going to be able to be held in the early stages. And that's going to mean we're going to lose a lot of teams kind of round 4-ish when they're trying
Best
to
way to drop weight, in my opinion,
tested by all the guys that have already
eat a
found
calorie
space.
deficit.
So expect there to be
It's not rocket science. You eat less calories than you burn, you'll lose weight. Get the Carbon Diet Coach app. If you're trying to change your weight, get the Carbon Diet Coach app, start tracking your food in it.
We're going to have to see if they can adapt to that new pressure, that newfound
Put what your goals are, put
expectation
what your
on their
weight
shoulders.
you want to be at.
A couple of good games here would maybe just restore a little bit of parity to what is expected of them.
The best thing I think anybody could do
Enterforce
to start
36
off with.
and Pulverix, who are going to be pretty close to them at the moment. Aiden's going to be hoping that Reed Scan's going to give them the
What are the
information
water
this building is
tanks
clear.
called
So
to test your
for now,
BMI?
We'll be safe. And it looks like they might be playing for a little bit of recall.
Call it. It doesn't even have to be a water tank. There's a certain way that they do about doing it. I can't remember exactly what they call.
Would be the cutoff, and you know it's achievable.
The app is like
whilst no one else is getting those points as
10
well,
or 12 bucks a month.
about 40. I think if you're around the 100 mark,
It's
you're
more than
all but
worth it.
guaranteed to be in that winners bracket, and that is achievable for Oxygen. But we heard what Jayhawk was
It
saying.
is
on the desk
more
earlier.
than
Stop
worth it.
point is where they seem to thrive, but we're on World's Edge.
Well, here's a fight breaking out.
The amount you will fucking gain from that app, I guarantee you, is worth more than 10 to 12 bucks a month.
So comfortably.
If you follow it, you can't. You gotta use it. You gotta do what it tells you. But if you do it, you follow it. You do what it tells you. It's gonna get you where you want to go.
Dreamfire fans have dominated the crowd
You don't have
all
to
day
do any
long,
guesswork.
but it's great to hear some other chants.
The app's gonna do the adjustments.
10th place at the moment in this series
It's
are
like the
TSM.
same thing as if you were to have hired a fucking fitness coach, which normally costs thousands of
You can
dollars.
hold this eastern side of the circle for quite some time. It's only go next to
Hundreds and thousands of dollars.
You can see the pings that are
Depending
happening.
on how
TSM very
long
aware of how much
you're
space
gonna
they
use
have
that
to
coach.
cover at the moment, and they have to just apply pressure in the right areas, do damage to the right teams to ensure that they can continue.
As someone who's been doing this a long time, I started learning about like nutrition and everything, and working out, and how the body works, and whatnot. Back when I was still in junior high, watching a YouTuber, to begin with, Scooby, one of like the most OG guys ever when it came to fitness on YouTube. And then finding other people and having to learn all this stuff. And then I went to school for a couple of years even. And took many classes even just when I was in high school that were related to nutrition.
Understandably, a lot of talk about Dark Zero being the favorites
You
to
can
maybe take this event home.
just follow what the app tells you.
They are backing
Never have
up
to do any of
a lot
that.
people's predictions.
Makes
I
it
mean, even
way more
Dark Zero
simple, way easy,
themselves
because
said
the
that they
vast
believe
majority of
they
people
were
are
the
never
favourites.
going to go through all this shit to learn
Exactly
what you need to
Jeff
learn.
Burton was saying, we feel like we're the favorites, although I'd probably rather be the underdog.
Very
coming
simple
into the tournament
concepts.
because it does apply
Calories
that
in,
extra
calories
little bit of
out.
pressure onto your
You
shoulders,
eat less
but
calories
it
than you
doesn't
burn,
seem
you're going to
like
lose
it
weight.
phases them. Dark Zero have been excellent so far this tournament.
You're going to have to
showing
do
the
that
same
through some form of
consistency
restriction.
we've seen for the past
Tracking
couple.
your food.
But we'll have to see if it carries on into
Time restriction.
bracket play, because group stages is one thing, but when it gets to a pressure situation of bracket play,
Certain
that's an
food
entirely
restriction.
different scenario. Now, Circle, it's moving down. It's moving away from where TSM and Dark Zero were kind of thinking of, and does play into the hands perfectly, really, of Optic Games.
Can I go into more detail about the app?
Plays into the hands of the Dojo, because Dojo were crafting on their way towards
It's
zone.
a app where you track your
and
food
they
in
know
it.
by playing this southern side of the zone, they're going to be on the
So,
slow side of it.
whatever you're
Fnatic, though,
eating, You look it up in the app. You put it in for your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, whatever. Anything you eat, you send it to the app. It tracks the calories of the food, the protein of it, the carbohydrate, the fat. Right? But before any of that, you put in your weight. It has you do some measurements with a tape measure. It figures out a general idea of your body comp. You tell it, I'm 220 pounds, I want to be 200 pounds. It asks you how many pounds you want to lose a week. It's going to do a recommendation. It's going to tell you, like, we recommend you lose about 1.5 pounds per week. You can adjust it. You can do 1 pound. You go up to maybe probably like 2 point something. And then when you put that information in, it's going to spit out a number. It's going to say, okay, eat this many calories, this many carbs, this much fat, this much protein. You then hit that number. You weigh yourself every day. You put it in the app. The app's going to see if your weight's going up or down. If it's going up and you're trying to lose weight, it's going to lower your calories more.
Survey beacon they would have to work with from Reeds playing Bloodhound. But they are going to get aggressive now.
If it's going down to the right amount, it's going to keep it the same.
Into the hunt they go as Reeds
based on how much it's going up or down across the weeks, etc. It continues to make adjustments.
Pops in, does a huge initial damage. The Arcstar has to avoid. The spray is pretty good, but it's not
a very
ending this fight quickly enough for them.
Great
do get
tool
eliminated though, and even though Reeds
that they've been able
the
to
rest
make.
of Oxygen, clean up the pieces and start to find momentum, but here come Tom Young Kung. Looking to take advantage of the fight that's broken out, but have Oxygen managed to reset in time?
I think realize, being here could be a threat as well. There's just those extra lingering players that makes this very difficult to try and navigate, because in one door, you find one team, you go out of the next, and suddenly there's a surprise waiting for you as it's ring around the rosies at the moment.
Well, here's another fight, and it's going to be Dark Zero versus Complexity by the looks of things, and Complexity going to be swept aside. Complexity fall in 14th
I don't think it needs to ask you about your height as long as it asks you about the other like measurements. Like, I don't think the height actually matters.
To rotate. They've got a lot of teams to go through. Back to the battle of Fragment at the moment. That's a beautiful spray with the R9.
One of the worst feelings when you just feel it absolutely shredding you right from behind, and unfortunately it's just going to have to be just asking the teammates to try and do something to save you, but it's not going to happen. Tom Young Kung now own this building, but they're still trying to find those last remaining players. And that 1v3 does not look like a fun one to me.
God, he's stuck.
Could make a difference.
Oh, he got stuck, and now there might be an opportunity to fly in. Killerpoint is trying to do what he can.
Oh my God.
The rest of the support from the team, and Tom Young Kung clean house. Dark Zero eliminated in the meantime. And it was FaZe, I believe, who took them down. Realize also fallen. And I mentioned how this shift has affected so many teams. Almost a fake prediction on where they thought the game was going to be going. And now they're all feeling the effects of it.
Well, FaZe Clan, who need, similarly to the likes of Fnatic, etc. we were talking about earlier, they need wins on the board here on World's Edge if they're to find themselves in the winner's bracket. Woo! They are capable of it, but Frodyhead goes down.
He did.
I don't know whether they're going to be able to get him back up. They might have to play this back as a 2, as it will be finished off as TSM are just being a nuisance as Oxygen Esports
farming.
also go down.
TSM versus FaZe.
I mentioned how this height is so important for these kind of zones, not just if it pulls out to where we thought it was going to, but even if it pulls back to where we are
Hal Reps and the boys, it's their game right here.
Down from that high ground, and that's exactly what TSM are doing right now. Sentinel's still alive though, looking to clean a little bit of space in front of them. The black hole's going to go down. Is it going to connect for big damage? Yes, it is. Queeful gets that entry damage and gets a knock as well. Northemption have been eliminated. And you have to say that Sentinels are in a fantastic position for this endgame.
Yeah, Sentinels have poised themselves very well here, and they've been well aware of their surroundings to make sure they don't allow anyone to just creep up.
Timmy just knocked Hal.
Dojo, after that initial win down in the southwest at Thermal, they're still alive as well. Trying to make sure they can ensure their place in the
wow, Dojo's going to take TSM out.
Here with the R99.
That's crazy.
Into Force 36 are eliminated. TSM eliminated as well. The Dojo, who needed this game, who wanted to have this game where they get points on the board, followed up by kills. It's almost been the perfect game for them.
Hallie, what's up, brother?
The contest and then going forward on the rotate, finding their way to zone, and picking up yet more KP alongside.
And with that KP, that sends Dojo to an overall of 102 points. Now, for me, that's a good cutoff. That's what we're expecting. 100 to be that barrier. So they should be good for the winners bracket, even after match 4 here. But look at FaZe. They need points even more than the likes of Dojo, and they're going to have to do it as a 2.
Do not reload your gun. Do not pop
Just
any
buy the
meds.
food scale and weigh your food.
Do
What
not
a stupid
breathe.
thing to say.
No bodily functions for the remaining members of FaZe Clan. Dojo, though, confidence. You can see it in the way that they're just walking forward at the moment. There is a care package in front of them. You have to wonder what's going to be inside that, and it's going to help them towards the end game. Designed for, though, with the wingman in his hands. One of my favorite players to watch with the wingman. He's always dinking away at those shields, and if he hits a headshot, it's usually the trigger to go.
Snipe down and Frex, still trying to stay alive, still trying to avoid everything, but there's a couple of teams above them. Enemy goes down. And that's not going to be good for Dojo now, because they try and get the smoke down, try and get a little bit of cover. Everything from Timmy being thrown here to get some sort of support to try and get back as a full 3.
A lot of utility being used by teams, understandably so, as we enter our top 5. Timmy's going to have time to reset here, does have the smokes. And he's going to have to
Kyle,
shoot across it.
love
How
it, dude.
about his
Keep it
teammates
up, man.
survive Timmy? Now
Mike
he's
hooking up Brock with a membership. What's up, Brock? Welcome to the pack, baby. Mike, appreciate you hooking us up. Ooh, Dojo looking like they're going to go down. Can Timmy survive?
Can he survive? The answer is no. Dojo
gone.
eliminated. We're down to 4, and FaZe have somehow taken the high ground.
Yeah, this is great for FaZe because they can now get another team. Go next, eliminated. 3 squads remaining, and FaZe still have this height. It's Optic Gaming, FaZe, and Sentinels left here. Optic in prime position.
Mike hooking up
Sentinels down
Cigar.
on the a shift of positions. We saw Sentinels up on height just a few moments ago, but they tried
Cigar
to
getting a membership. Welcome to Wolfpack Elite, baby. Dude, sniping Flex. They've managed to stay alive even just with the 2 of them.
Come in from Bangalore, though, designed to try and force FaZe off of that high ground.
Arkamile, what's up, man?
FaZe
Appreciate you
just
gifting
They don't wanna
5
give up
memberships
this
to
high
the
ground.
pack.
Optic just wait on
Coming
that
through,
low
hooking
ground
us
for
up.
any
Oh,
kind
they
of fight
jumped
to
up.
break out.
FaZe should be able to do
They
Optic
jumped
maybe.
up.
Sentinels maybe actually looking to
Oh,
push
they're
the
just
agenda.
looking to
Perhaps they've
take
sensed
them
there's
out
just a
here.
2 above them. And they'd rather just wipe them out now and give themselves a fair 3v3, and they will push in, snipe down falls, but so does RKN. And now this should open things up for Optic,
Shooting
but
through
they've
the
got to
wall.
climb.
Flex is
They've got to
down.
go up, but they've got a Horizon.
Horizon with the Q.
Optic pushing through.
And now they just send it in. It should be a simple finish to this game as FaZe are eliminated.
fell.
Sentinels
But he
versus
knew what he was
Optic.
doing. He knew what he was doing the whole time.
But he will go down as well. The finishing pieces should be picked up by Nox.
GG. A lot of people 30-30. A lot of people hit fire 30-30.
First game here on World's
Yo,
Edge.
let's get some love in the chat. Memberships in the chat.
The right time with the elimination bracket and the winners bracket to be decided.
And Optic Gaming again just further solidifying themselves in that winners bracket with a victory and showing that they are
Boom.
real genuine competitors at the ALGS Championship.
Arkamal, you the man, baby.
Multiple victories we've
Shout
now
out
seen
to
them have across the first 2 days.
our pack
Get the
members out here
Green
gifting
Ball
memberships,
fans in
baby,
the
hooking us
building
up.
Because Optic certainly are a team we have to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I think one of the form teams coming into the event. Now, I've got to say the performance yesterday was somewhat surprising to me. We know the group sometimes can throw spanners in the works when you've got people contesting on different drops. You've got people rotating in a way that maybe they didn't do in scrims, whatever it might be. But for Optic, I think they are certainly a shark in the water and an underdog. Not just to get to those grand finals, but maybe to get their hands on that trophy as well.
I think that's what we've learned in these first 2 days at the ALGS Championship.
Optic, he has been performing
even though
really well,
a lot of
yeah.
The conversation is around Dark Zero and TSM, quite rightly so, for their victories and the only land victories, but there seems to be a good 10 squads that have been finding wins that we just start to think, well,
Man,
you
Bear
know
Pig,
what?
hey,
They
let's
have
go,
a day
baby.
On that Sunday. There's
Let's
no
go,
reason
baby.
why they couldn't be lifting that trophy and suddenly taking all the audits at the championships, the biggest tournament of them all, with the biggest prize pool.
Well, let's take a look at the final circle from our 4th game of the series, our first one on World's Edge. And again, it's just a sign of discipline. And that's what wins you these games in these positions from Optic Gaming. They know that the rest of the lobby is in front of them. They're scoping out, they're scouting out. They knew the position of both Sentinels and FaZe. And you can see here, as soon as damage is going to be starting to be done, it's just the trigger to move in.
It's one of those where you're a little bit worried when it's on the high ground, but because Skittlecake's playing Horizon, then there's suddenly all of that worry and any doubt is just left behind. And we see this quite a lot in Apex Legends when you have 3 teams left and you wait for 2 to fight it out, you wait for some damage to be done, and as soon as RKN goes down,
They just
that's
push
when it's
in
Optic's
and
time to
go
just get involved
off.
in this fight. And of course, it's anonymous mode, so they wouldn't have known who was knocked and which player was knocked, but they certainly saw 2 knocks happening. And that's when they said, look, let's get involved. A good effort from the rest of the Sentinels players to try and make it competitive. They got down Skittlecake, but it's not going to be enough, because the positioning was perfect from Optic Gaming, who find themselves with yet another victory here at the Championships.
So say a pretty satisfying final kill as well from Nox, just whipping the 30-30 out.
James,
Little bit of hit fire
So far in the game today,
one out of one bullet, all that was
not
required
too hot.
to turn that
They've done
game
all right.
into a
I'd
win.
like
But
to
there's always
see
the step
overall in the
before,
standings
isn't
where
it?
they're
We
at.
used
I
to
bet
see
they're
final
like
circles and we're like great Optic
towards
gaming controlled it, and they always looked like
10th
they were going to win.
to
But before that, when they
14th,
cleared
somewhere
out
in
the
there.
southern side of that zone down, won that fight, managed to survive through all the
Crazy
carnage that
Scott
went
Viss, I
down.
enjoy your recent video on your everyday life. Hey, yo, brother.
Third party
Glad you enjoyed it,
had the
man.
opportunity to go forward and win that game.
But also Optic chose that
What
position
Crazy
very
Scott's
early on as
talking
well.
about
They
for
were
anybody that's
right
maybe
there
just
in the
joined us, you
center
haven't
area.
heard yet,
Seems to
we
be a lot
launched
of
a
open
new
spaces, not many
channel
buildings to
recently
really kind of hunker down in.
called Viss AFK here on YouTube. It's the link in the chat right there. It's also the top link in the description. This is for everything that happens away from the keyboard, baby. If you haven't yet, you haven't want to drop the sub, that sounds interesting to you, go drop a sub. Viss AFK, link in the chat. First video that just went up follows a day in my life from the moment I wake up to practically right before I go to bed. And we got plenty more stuff coming. Gonna be doing stuff with workouts, jiu-jitsu, more day in the lives, behind the scenes at events, travel stuff, all sorts of things planned with this. We got something coming up. It's a ways out still, but I'm telling you, I'll promise you something. It's gonna be something you've never seen anyone do before. It's gonna be something you guys can all get involved in, and we're gonna make some fucking big impact in people's lives. It's gonna be fucking sick. Still a little ways away on that though. Before then, gonna be a bunch of videos. We're gonna be releasing videos every week on Tuesday. And the cool thing is what we're gonna do, and what we did with this first one, tried it out, figured, hey, why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it is. We set it as a premiere, actually. Boom, we set it as a premiere. Let me see. I wanted to see if we could do the live chat. Yeah, bum, right here. See this? So, we went through, and we went and watched this live over there with the pack when it released. And we're going to do that every single Tuesday. The video will release right at the end of the stream. And the cool thing about YouTube, you can send everybody over there whenever you're done. You can send people from one page to another page on YouTube. And so, come next Tuesday, at the end of the stream, we'll all be watching the new release together.
One of the contests here
Mike
against
Evans
Dojo,
super
otherwise
chatted
you might be
$10.
seeing a
How
lot
do you
of
think your time at YouTube so far compares to on times on Twitch?
Mike, dude, I've been loving it. I've been loving it. It's great. YouTube is probably, I mean, it's the best platform out there to be a creator on. Best platform out there to be a creator on when it comes to whatever content you like to create. It's good for everything. I've been loving it, dude.
But Optic, I just want to talk about them a little bit more. Not enough people are talking about Optic Gaming and what
For
they
me
are
and
set out
for
to
you
achieve in this
coming in,
tournament.
hitting that sub button, joining the Wolf Pack here on the YouTube gaming channel. Appreciate it, baby.
So early, and other teams have to come to them. They're always going to be in a good spot.
Dave, you're right.
Skittle Cake credit every single time I see him on my screen.
You're his biggest fan,
I think I might be.
Cody,
with just
I haven't
how
stopped playing
impressive his
Apex.
career has been and
I
the
play
rise
it
to
practically
the
every day.
top, being on this Optic roster. I mean, being on an Optic roster is pressure in itself. A massive organization.
Ayo,
These
Pack,
guys
what's up,
living
Kayla?
to
How we
the
doing?
hype here in this series. They're on 41
Eduardo,
points at the moment, and that goes
I'm not the
towards
best
the total
golfer.
they already had of 89.
Maybe I'll go to
So
Top
as I
Golf with
mentioned
you and we'll
earlier,
crank some
winners
balls
bracket
into the
already
stratosphere.
guaranteed.
2 more games to go, and that's how things look.
Bro, Achilles, yes, sir.
And ANZ, hey, what's up, everyone?
Mike, more to come, baby.
And now,
More to
I'm kinda
come.
looking at the other
Lot
end
more to
and saying,
come.
look at Fnatic. What's going wrong for Fnatic at the moment? Because it just seems that they're really struggling, not just for placement, to pick up points full stop.
Yeah, I think they are dying in very early situations. They're being out-rotated quite often by a couple of other rosters at the moment. And I don't know whether that's just because the pace of the meta has changed a little bit since Split 2 playoffs, and Fnatic haven't quite caught up with that. They need to maybe just be moving that extra bit faster and speedier and traversing that map in a way that they can be the teams that holds out and just holds those choke points.
Maybe map 5 is going to be that game for Fnatic. We'll have to wait and see, though. When we get back from this break, we'll have the game for you. Don't go anywhere.
Will I ever get a P.O. box? I don't know. I already got so much shit. It's just laying around all over the place that I've been sent from different companies and everything over the years, man. And people. Do I have a number in mind for the number of videos? We plan on releasing one a week. Did you miss Wordle for the day? We have not played Wordle. Maybe here at the end, we'll go to head-to-head in a 3-5 game series. I'm going to whoop you today, chat. You better watch out, all right? You better watch out. Unboxing content inbound. I feel like a fucking bomb dog. Sniff all the packages. Those are some fighting words, Viss. Hey, Ellie, you better watch it. You better watch out, okay? You better watch out.
Herman Miller, the official chair.
Have I ever thought about starting a Rumble page at all? Yeah, I have thought about that, actually. I have thought about that.
Well, the night is almost done here in Birmingham, but not quite yet. 2 more games of Apex Legends to get through here
Viss
in
Guns
Birmingham
channel on
at the
Rumble.
ALGS Championships, and we are going to find out who heads to that winner's side of the bracket.
Have we mentioned that we're in
Neji.
Birmingham as well?
We're in Birmingham still.
The
What's
fourth
up, brother?
time as we are here. I mean, it's been a great day here in Birmingham for the ALGS Championships, and it's just going to get better. I mean, this crowd
NFL
is
is
bigger.
back.
The games
Viss, who is your
are
Super
getting
Bowl
better as
pick?
well, but we have to send some teams.
You got the
into
Bengals. I like
elimination
that
bracket,
pick.
and we have the privilege, or I guess it's not really a
$4.99.
privilege if you might look at it that
NFL
way,
is
to
back.
send those teams
Viss, who is your
in these
Super
final
Bowl
2
pick?
matches.
I
Match
got
5
the
and 6 is coming our
Bengals.
way, and tell you
I
what,
have
it's
not
crunch
paid
time. A lot of
attention
these
to
teams now are
shit
starting to struggle
going
to
on
find
right
those
now.
points.
I was going to say, you can send teams to the elimination bracket. I'll send them to the winner's side. I'll be the good guy. You can be the bad guy for once. Usually it's flipped around.
I have to throw out a
That
team
doesn't
name,
seem
huh?
fair, but I can give you the lay of the land and tell you how things are sitting at the moment. In 20th
The
position
Bills.
is Pulverex on 92 points. They have just surpassed Pioneers, which is bad news for Pioneers fans. That means they're done. That means they'll be in the elimination bracket. Ahead of them, Tom Young Kung on 94, 100 Thieves on
Kayla, I can tell you play
Remember,
Wordle on
they're
a
not
daily
playing
basis.
right now.
You've been
J
training
Lings
for this moment.
On 98. So both J-Lings and 100 Thieves are the 2 teams who are not playing, that are watching on and hoping teams will not surpass them. I'll keep you updated as best as I can when teams reach them, but we're back at Thermal
Lions
Station.
get the
It's
first
Alliance
dub tonight.
versus
Hey,
Dojo
man,
round
I
two.
got to say something to you guys. If you're a Lions fan, I've got a lot of respect for you.
So Timmy for the dojo with the
I've got a
opening
lot of
pick. Now they
respect
just
that
need to
you've
play
stuck
tight,
with
need to
that
play
team
together.
literally
Make
since its
sure that they
existence
don't
with
get
how shit they've been
The free pick given away
forever.
to them. Alliance kind of
I've
split
got a
little bit
lot of
differently on their
respect
drop.
for you.
This time
Okay?
around,
You're a
trying to
fucking real
avoid
one. You're a
essentially
loyalist.
getting that
All right?
first blood against them, but again, it's the dojo, not just
You're
the first
an
pick. They can
absolute
control the
loyalist.
high ground as well here, Dan. This is the worst possible situation for Alliance.
Dojo in the moment, as I've mentioned earlier, 16th
I have a
position,
lot of
102
respect for that
points. They
because
should
most
be
people
good.
would have
So
said,
this
fuck
fight is
this
more
team by
important
now.
for Alliance, who are outside of those top 20 spots. They
Ouch.
need points. They need
Hey,
to
I know it
survive in
sounds
this
like a
contest.
dig, and maybe I'm having a little fun with it, but I'm serious. I do have a lot of respect for that because that is not typical.
Comes in and Timmy says, boys, he's over there. Go chase him down.
It's just a matter of finding that last remaining player. As Alliance, likelihood is they will fall here again at Thermal Station. Now, I will say, I don't think it would be the end of the world if Alliance were to be in that elimination
The Lions are going to be
bracket
low-key good. This damn Dojo took out Alliance again.
Practicing with
Wow.
Mandy coming into this tournament. Now
Wow.
Effect is back. Probably hasn't been playing much this last
Lions will
week.
be low-key good this year. I hope, I hope that is the
elimination
case
bracket run if I
because the
was
Lions
actually
fans
talking
really
about
do
this in the
deserve
green room with-
that team to
I think
have
it
some
was, and I think
a few good
like you
seasons
say,
at
it
the
might be a
damn
really good
least.
thing for them just to get more practice under their belt, start to feel comfortable again, and also go through and get a few games where the Dojo aren't in their group and they're going to be contested on World's Edge. But I think it's an interesting dichotomy, isn't it? Because you don't ever want to be in the elimination bracket. You want to get to the grand finals as quickly as you can and as successfully as you can. But with what they've had to go through, it's understandable if Alliance gets stronger and stronger through that elimination bracket.
And also with extra points, you can't get any extra points going into the grand final from the elimination side. You can only get it from the winner's side, so of course you would prefer to do that way. However, it would go against the narrative of Alliance usually being very good in groups and then slightly underperforming when we get towards the Championship Sunday. Maybe if they underperform in groups, who knows what might happen on Sunday.
Look at you sowing the seeds for Alliance here with a little bit of storyline. I love that from you. Northeption making their rotate, and you can see why they are
How
going
much
where
did the
they're going at
Lions'
the moment.
offense
It's gonna be that
improve
high
from
ground
last
around
season?
Survey Camp. You would expect that to be where we are going to be finishing this game. MDY White already there. Northeption, we just saw them. Complexity in a great spot as well, which is very, very much home for them, dropping with their split between Epic and Survey Camp. Fnatic wrapping all the way to the north side of zone once again, and FaZe are going to have to be aware of that.
So FaZe in the moment, who are trailing those top 20 spots by around 15 points, are going to have to hope that this could be the game where they can propel themselves up the leaderboards. As for Fnatic, it's a lot to do. It really has to be back-to-back wins here for Fnatic if they are going to find themselves in the winner's bracket, but still doable, still possible. It has to start here, and it has to be that comeback story that looks unlikely at the moment, but with a, with a zone like this, they hold the northern tip. Sometimes when you do get these train tracks in this final circle, it can bode well.
Hey, like a lot of people in the crowd, I believe in Yuka supremacy. We'll have to see if that comes through and he can really take over a few games alongside Umichan and Meltzera. But like you say, it's a tough road for Fnatic, but it's still a road they can walk. Elsewhere, you can see Oxygen
That a few wide receivers running back and more
at
competition at QB.
Approaching Skyhook in a few moments' time as Tom Young-Kung are just ahead of them on their rotate. Elsewhere, though, we've got a fight breaking out, and it's Sentinels.
Eduardo?
Sentinels who
No, I don't
more
think,
than likely have
so.
secured their winners bracket places, but would like to unsecure it for some other teams, and it is going to be the opener as well, coming from Koipel.
Sentinels.
That finish. So Sentinels making sure that they assert
Taking
their
them out.
dominance anywhere they may be on the map, but certainly in the surrounding areas of
Oh.
Epicenter, they're going to get a lot of neighbors.
I thought last season they had, what was it? Did they have the #1 offense and the worst defense? There was like some stat towards the middle portion of the season. I thought it was the best defense in the league, but they had the worst offense or something.
Hey, we can get a few KP out of this. Elsewhere, you can see
What was that
Dark
stat?
Zero. They're finding their way towards
Was
Survey
it-
Camp as well, but having
What was
arrived,
the
they
stat
found
that I'm thinking
there's
about
quite
last
a few
season?
people already at the inn, so they're going to have to just retreat for a few seconds and think about what their next move's going to be.
Dark Zero looking to just go into the winners bracket as the #1
Top 5
team
offense,
as
worst
well.
defense.
They do
Okay.
lead it in the overalls
Okay,
with
that makes more sense.
166. Blackhand
Well,
only
fuck.
behind them by 7, but of course Blackhand have already
Did they
won
improve their
game.
defense?
So Dark Zero looking in really good stead,
Because that's,
being the favorites
hey,
going
we all
into
know
that
the
winners
quote,
bracket.
defense win
Too
championships,
good here,
baby.
though. They're having to find somewhere to heal up. Sentinels decide to rotate away because they know they've got an engagement to win here against Pulverex. They've got to finish this off. They did get that first knock a few moments ago. They know it's a 3v2 situation, but can they convert? That's the question. The Ornator is hitting, but not quite hard enough here from Zenile.
He's able to just get away temporarily, get those shields back. They're not getting too desperate for kills, but they probably can if they want to get desperate. They can play in whichever way they want, but you also want to practice and making sure you
Who the
are
hell
in
was
the best
that?
position as possible.
That
You are
scream
locked
from
and
the
loaded,
audience.
ready to go in the winners bracket tomorrow. The Pulverex, very different story.
Sup,
for
Ninja
them.
Pirate?
I mentioned 20th position. They are the bubble team. They are the target for a lot of these squads. And they could do with a few extra points, but what a performance has been. 36 points in this set.
Well, one thing I will say about Pulverex,
Popping off.
as we know, and they're about to ruin one,
I was
because Saku just took a lot of damage.
a great high
If any
school
team
player.
knows how to play as a duo, it's going to be Pulverex, right? I mean, they played an entire tournament as a duo, and they
Nothing
really,
except
really
wasn't
gained
acceptable.
a
That
lot
was
of
pretty good.
traction in the Apex Legends community
In high
for
school,
what they were able
which
to achieve.
that's not saying much.
But it's F-Chan left on his own now. Can he do something magical for Pulverex in this game?
I mean, I remember a lot of rap F-Chan moments back then, and I'm sure he can do it again as Dark Zero. It's yet another engagement for them. Complexity on the other side there. Another team are struggling a little bit with points. Maybe this could be the Kickstarter, though, as it's good damage with the R99.
That's going to be Zainu and Jim Burton down. Zero on his own. Dark Zero eliminated by Complexity. So no points really for Dark Zero in this game. One of the first two teams who are out, but Complexity, I mentioned.
Did
how
anyone
this
see
is
the
their home
Q&A
ground. This is
Belichick
a zone
had
they
about
will
long
know
snappers? He got deep with it.
Well, coming out of that, taking down
What do
Dark
you say
Zero in
about
a
it?
straight 3v3, it's got to feel good.
And it would have to be, again, similarly to Fnatic, back-to-back wins, really, for Complexity.
Yes, the
Big
audience
ones
is
as well
seeing
if
what
they wanna
we're
find
seeing.
themselves in the winners bracket, but it's going to be a confidence builder, taking down Dark Zero, that's for sure, as Oxygen Esports making their rotation. Now, there was a lot of expectations on Oxygen Esports coming into this tournament, and rightly so. An amazing split to performance, but they haven't really matched that as of yet. As for Tom Young-Kung, maybe overachieving in terms of what we expected from them, but they deserve every plaudit that they get because they've been playing insane every single day so far.
Should be safer now as well. Nobody really in the vicinity. You can see that they're kind of a little bit aware that there might be a few teams rotating in, maybe from Monument, where Sentinels actually are at the moment. And Complexity, you've got to be careful here as well. They tried to approach Survey Camp once again. Some unfriendly.
Only a matter of time before a team comes up and pushes them from behind.
Monsoon, ooh, he got a little bit of help on his way down from a grenade. But should be safe for now. Nobody really close enough to challenge Complexity here as they just reset, refocus, and think about what the next play is going to be.
The team I am wondering how they're going to make their rotation is FaZe up towards Climatizer. They still haven't really moved. I imagine they will try and take this northern side off of Fnatic, who have been holding it for quite some time. But Complexity, they should be safe for now at Epicenter, but they will be joined because the circle is still moving north, so all these southern teams
popping off it. Let's go, baby.
Them. Now this is FaZe, what I was talking about.
Building up those delts, brother.
But they are going to be forced in ever
Getting
so
that V going.
this northeastern side, and if Fnatic do catch a whiff of it,
gotta build them shoulders.
Could be a little fight
broad shoulders.
Tip, but I think Fnatic, they focus their attention so much towards the
smaller
train tracks
waist.
where Aurora are that FaZe might be able to scamper in unnoticed.
One thing that's impressive
that
here
V action.
the position they managed to get, and also the info they're going to get that there's a couple of white shielded players on FaZe coming towards them. That's a double armor check now. One white, one blue. Fnatic are going to be looking at this and thinking, I don't think you really want to take this fight, FaZe, because we have a strong position up on this rock.
Yeah, just as I said they might scamper in unnoticed, suddenly Yuka whips around and spots them. And there's not going to be an easy move for FaZe now. They're going to have to try and think of a plan B here. As Optic hold a solid position, and it looks like maybe they're thinking about getting aggressive here. It's TSM on the other side.
Drop having to be friendly with this crate for a few seconds while he pops the battery. And instead of taking on the team on the height in the open, he decides that just rotating on this low ground with the natural cover and terrain is a much smarter play to make. The Sky's making their rotate into Climatizer as well, just off screen at the moment. But TSM and Optic, they're creeping up on each other here. Oh, and now they definitely know they're close.
Yeah, and now Dropped is going to be laying down the law. Rolling Thunder comes through as well as
laying down the law.
Optic to try and either engage or just try and surpass TSM, but they really want to push up on them here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to force them back at the moment, and that Rolling Thunder is certainly going to help them do that, just so they can creep into zone, and then maybe they can take a little bit more time to take this 3v3 engagement. Drop does have the Digi-threat, and he's also sending a frag grenade up into the skies. Now, the question is it going to be a golden one? It doesn't look like it is for now.
No, TSM are playing this one very careful, not taking any risks at the moment, more than welcoming Optic.
They're the best of the best in the world, man. They're playing at a high speed. At a high speed.
They were trying to back off, but now we see other teams getting involved.
We certainly do, and it's going to be Complexity, and Monsoon poking, but Monsoon being taught a lesson. You can't poke against Verholst. He gets ripped down, and now Reps tries to move in. TSM, though, all of a sudden, this is getting a little bit risky. It's all down to Imperial Hell. 142, but Optic are just looking at this and waiting to pick up the pieces. TSM down as Optic move in to surely finish off Complexity.
Yeah, that's a shame for Complexity. They probably thought their luck was in where they're able to get that initial knock, not knowing and maybe fearing that someone else could arrive, but it was Optic Gaming who arrived last. Complexity eliminated, and that might be their chances of the winner's bracket dying with them, whereas Optic Gaming continue to show why they're a real threat.
I mean, Optic are looking like such a strong fighting team. I mean, we know that, right? Yeah. But in previous tournaments, sometimes we've just seen, for whatever reason, the chemistry has felt a little bit off in those 3v3s. Well, Optic look like a well-oiled fighting machine in this lobby especially, and certainly through today's action.
But we also have to remember, in terms of like how many LANs some of these squads have played together, it's often only one or two, and you learn a lot from LAN as Oxygen are going to get pushed on here. Vayne has to back off.
Does a pretty good job of it, though. Let's be real. He's got that Digi-threat as well, so he'll be able to fire back through the smoke, but Vayne escapes. Much easier to do that.
Crazy high. What's up, baby? 2 months into the third month.
Up your sense, Mark. That's all you
Hope
need
you're doing
to
well,
do.
man.
But I know you like to play it on low, and that's fine. It's acceptable. So do the
And
pros.
many more months.
Optic Gaming. They just seem to be confidently pushing into anyone at the moment, and I'm not really surprised with how they've been playing so far today, but they still have to move from this southern side of Epicenter. Oxygen are going to basically mirror them on the other side. Sentinels are going to be the team in Epicenter, maybe holding out a few of these squads here.
Well, the one team who's banged center zone at the moment is Go Next. We haven't even mentioned them yet, and you can forgive us for that. Coming into this lobby, 29th place, I believe. The Sky's taking a little bit of damage themselves, but in the kill feed again, you can see Koiful picking up one for Sentinels. FaZe, though, who have been here for so long inside Acclimatizer, trying to fight their way out of it at the moment because they can see where that zone's going. They know they will not be safe. And the problem for FaZe is they've never been in a position to do damage in this game, being hunkered down in Climatizer, so they're still left with 2 whites and a blue. They're going to hope and pray that a third-party opportunity presents itself that they can swoop in and clean up easily.
David,
so
hey, let's go, man.
And get upgraded without having to do the work themselves.
Yeah, they've just been slowly walking up a little bit further in Climatizer because they were held out by Fnatic. They can't afford to cross that open ground.
There was hard feelings with parts with TSM and Viss. No, there wasn't.
There
was never any hard feelings.
Too much about Go Next. They are
Me and TSM love each other.
Points off the cutoff.
What you talking about, bro?
That's still achievable, though. If they have a circle like this,
I love TSM.
Starts to come towards them, is definitely winnable.
They
but you still have to
always
do
loved having me part of the org and competing for them.
This is where
If it was up to both of us and I could have moved to YouTube and still been part of TSM, we probably would have done that.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight here because you also have Oxygen Esports working their way down from the high ground. So everybody who's in this little area of the central structure of Epicenter is going to be.
I wasn't going to stay on Twitch anymore. That meant we couldn't do a TSM anymore.
Guaranteed knock. Or certainly guaranteed damage where they can
no
escape
hard
from.
feelings.
Sentinels are going to plan how to leave though, and
I see.
if they drop from the high ground, it's only Koiful with the
there was no
passive who's going to be able to land it
I
and
see
shoot
what
almost immediately. So jumping the grab lift down may be a really smart play, and that's exactly
just to
what
say
they
it,
do.
reiterate it. Me and TSM are cool. We're tight. They people that I really enjoy and still talk to with TSM on a regular basis.
Get involved in this one on the other side and maybe hold Optic back. Skittlepick takes down RKN again.
It just wasn't going to work with me wanting to move to YouTube.
Oxygen are still not getting involved in the fight because this is far riskier for Oxygen. Optic and Sentinels can play a little bit more free, as now Sentinels will again be pushed up on.
Scenario goes down once again. Sentinels could not.
Why do you use a roster spot for a long snapper instead of just cross-training and opening a spot for another position?
Snaps onto Koiful as the last player alive for Sentinels. They're out of the lobby. We're down to 13, and Optic with this smoke might be able to reset pretty comfortably.
We've got 7 teams outside of the circle, and this circle is closing. All these guys on the western side.
Daniel, yeah, they'll make exceptions for certain things.
Dojo, Oxygen, Aurora,
not for anyone who's a streamer, though.
MUI White,
You're a peasant to them.
They all have to move
to Twitch. You're not allowed to stream anywhere else. Companies, games, they can stream on multiple platforms. You, nah. You, they make their decision for you. You can't do
The
it.
Hemlock's going to come out instead. It's a little bit windy, but snaps on when needed to. Young Heat moving forward now. Niltheption eliminated, and even though the zone is a problem, they might be able to just about
Damn, dude, they got taken out by the zone as you're pushing in.
Will be eliminated. The zone doing so much damage.
Optic Gaming also got forced into Tom Young Kung. They're currently fighting right now, but it is still going towards Go Next as Fnatic on this northwestern side have been holding this rock for so long as Optic Gaming do get eliminated, but still fine. They're still consistent. It's Oxygen, really. You have to do something as Vayne connects with the Kraber.
Someone go and get that bullet back out of his belly button because that needs to be reloaded and used again. That was a beautiful shot coming in for Vayne. Can't quite connect with the 30-30 though. Smokes are going to go down, and with a reload of the Kraber, Vayne is feeling hungry for more.
And that's like with the teams left, who importantly needs points? Oxygen, FaZe, Fnatic. They all need big games here in match number 5 to give them a chance to get into that winner.
Well, how about FaZe, right? I mean, they've kind of crept their way into this endgame. They have barely had an engagement, barely had a
Holy
position
crap,
to fight
Eva.
against.
Oh my god, he's doing all of it too. Wow. Wow. Demolished him. We were all grouped up. He just had a heyday with that Eva.
Something we can talk about because we mentioned that Fnatic need to win back-to-back games to have a chance of going to the winner's side. It's looking like they may be in a position to do that now.
Oxygen are also pushing up on Tom Young Kung, and it looks like it's going all right, but Vayne's just been taken down. And as I say it though, Tom Young Kung eliminated. So Oxygen have won that fight on the southern side. Oxygen still alive. Fnatic and FaZe also on the northern tip are alive. By the way, Disguised still alive on the eastern side as well. They've been very quiet this game.
FaZe finally up to blues. That's good news for them. Maybe a fighting chance in a 3v3. But this passive playstyle has worked well for them up until this point. As we jump over for Fnatic. They need this more than anyone. Let's jump into the comms with Fnatic.
取り切りに行くのありだなこれ左下どうも左下にいやありかもありかもあり行こう行こう今行こう今行こうあこのターンねアンチ絶対左下これ登ってるバンガ
Dude, he is fucking going on with this Eva. Eva's actually kind of being slept on a little bit. I was using it the other day. It's not that bad. Actually has good range. Is the funny thing. With better range, more can kind of be consistent in range. Damn, they haven't fully taken out FaZe yet, but it looks like Fresh just went down.
Well, the comms through the win of the fight. Fnatic still alive here, Dan, and picking up KP alongside it.
Yeah, really bad news. Go next, go down, and now we see FaZe also fall. They're the next team.
They won't finish
to get
FaZe
knocked out
there.
Of this lobby. Fnatic down to 2, but might be able to get the revive. It's Oxygen Esports disguised.
It's gonna be hard to do this. There's a team inside.
Yes, they've got a lot to do. As for Disguise,
Pushing up. Yeah, not gonna be able to do it.
They're walking up on this.
There's the knock. Look at this Eva. Look at this freaking Eva play.
Going against Yuka, and he doesn't miss very often.
Oh, he got stuck.
Coming out of the Eva 8, and now just trying to use the natural cover that's
The
available.
Eva.
But now we see
The Eva.
They re-engage, but Fnatic, they're holding strong.
Uberchan gets the armor swap, though. Can he win this fight? Can he look for the KP on the down players?
Oh, he went to get the finish on Duplex. Oxygen Esports.
For Oxygen Esports to finally announce themselves here in Birmingham.
Oxygen Esports keep their winners bracket dreams alive.
Oh, this is that team. The coach wears like the green suit, right?
Positions. And how important could it be that they beat Disguised to it? Disguised were about 7 points off of the top 20. Things are getting really close around that benchmark in that 20th position. This is going to be terrifying going into match number 6.
Feel very lucky that we're privileged to be able to cast this final game that's coming up in just a few moments, because my goodness, it is going to be a bloodbath here in Birmingham. For Oxygen Esports, though, confidence
emote pillow.
Belief restored. A big win when you needed it the most. Well, they just got it on the main stage.
And it's so impressive how disciplined they were throughout that game. They were on that southern side. They could have got involved in the fight when Optic and Sentinels were scrapping, but they knew it was a risk. They knew getting involved there would just lead them to a potential fourth party. So instead, they just played their position a bit better.
Who's the dude in the back? What's his role?
We always talk
Depends on who you're talking about.
He was able to pick a few players up. I also saw
I think you were talking about their coach. The coach sits right behind the team. Coach / analyst.
On the northern side of the zone, clearing everything out so close.
And then the other people walking around in the background are the staff from the tournament, refs, IT people, in case setups mess up.
Does it leave them with enough room to maybe make a run in this final game?
And this just gets even more worrying for teams like 100 Thieves and Jaylings watching on.
Final game, ladies and gentlemen, coming up.
That winners bracket, because if teams
Final game coming up.
Outside of the top 20 continue to score points, it's more likely that we would see Jaylings and 100 Thieves
Prowler
down
is
into
insane.
that elimination bracket, and that's what Oxygen Esports want to achieve. As
No.
do Disguised.
Coaches are not on comms.
They're on the brink. But for Oxygen, you mentioned it, it was that Kraber that gave them the confidence to push into several fights. They had this kind of western side, and then they heard all that gunfire that was going down. And again, as it so often always is, it's about just trying to time it perfectly, making sure that you engage at the right time, you don't push too soon.
I mean, there could be many different things that the coach does.
So now they're suddenly thinking, okay, is there more gunfire?
Seeing
Yes,
how
there
the players
is.
are playing
Let's make sure we're
themselves,
well
what they
equipped,
need to maybe
looking
change.
with full shields,
It's like,
and then
you know,
we'll
you
start to
guys
push
are
up.
playing a little bit too spread apart in this situation. It's like you guys are hesitating when it comes to making your calls. You know, when you play better, like we're making decisions like this, we need to just make a decision. Let's go with it. Could be that they're paying attention to the other teams and saying this is how this team was rotating, right? They're trying to pay attention to a bunch of stuff, many things. There's like a disagreement on the team. The coach can help sort that out.
So much information they gathered from Bloodhound as well. Reed's able to just get that scan as Oxygen put 23 more points on the board, which
Tons
could
of stuff.
do them
You get like you get a third party that's not one of the team.
6 points off. Top 20.
They can give you a different perspective and help with tons of things because of
there are
that.
other teams they are competing with. It's not as simple as surpassing
The same way any coach helps in any
here.
sport.
You have to make sure you also
It's
beat
more
the
than
teams
just
that are trying to
calling
race
plays. Tons of things go into it, you know.
Match 5 is done and dusted. ANC is not disappointed, and now we go to the
Tons.
final game of group play. This is going to be ridiculous, but Alliance, I think they've got to be looking at the elimination bracket now, Dan. That's 2 contests, both lost to the Dojo. And that might be the difference between Alliance going to the elimination bracket and the Dojo going to the winner's side.
Yeah, you know, a great person to kind of learn more about the insights of what that is would be someone like Crowder from FaZe.
It's as simple as that. They have to win the contest against Dojo in this match 6, otherwise they will be going to
a lot of the coaches stream too.
0 points in both matches.
Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but a decent amount of them stream as well, so you can always go ask them and kind of talk to them about what a coach's role is.
Scary times for Alliance in match 6.
I mean, scary times for Alliance for the Dojo as well.
Dude, TSM, we need to see overall.
The fight, is it? It's the fact that you get the KP, which is feeling pretty good as well. Just got a little thumbs up from Design for as well as he went past. That you guys are talking about the right stuff.
They've definitely had a tough day too so far.
That match 5 from them, 11 kills, 11 assists, all the placement points that you could possibly want. Good damage dealt from them as well.
Yeah, and stats can tell you a lot, but I think it was the positioning, it was the discipline from Oxygen Esports that really won them that game, and the calls were absolutely perfect from them, and it now gives them a chance of potentially getting into the winners bracket.
Are they top 10 overall right now? Yeah, so they need to do a good game here. They need a good game here to make sure that they stay top 10 to go to winners bracket.
I think Oxygen are going to do it. I think they might make it in.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been in a couple of games of Raven.
Feeling pretty good after what we just saw in that last game, but it's got to be eyes on. Have we ever had a contest which is so important in a final game of groups that could decide what team goes to the winners bracket? I certainly can't remember it.
I mean, often we've had contests happening because people want to eliminate another team to get them off of their drop spot, but this is just a drop spot situation.
Mike, hey, have a good rest of your day, baby. Appreciate you chilling, and thank you for all the support, bro.
Doing it in scrims, and now it happens here in tournament play. And I think that Dojo, after 2 successful wins, they're going to be more than confident. And also, Dojo don't really have anything to lose with the amount of points they've been able to secure so far. It is all Alliances to lose in that contest.
Well, we've got some more stats for you to bring up as well, and a little bit of leaderboard action for you to show. Essentially what you've got to be keeping your eyes on as we head in towards our final game here. This is ANC. This is how it stands at the moment with 1 game to go. Optic Gaming on the top of the leaderboards, 53 points for them. Sentinels just in behind them with 49, but we were looking at the bubble teams coming in. Oxygen, that win is massive for them. 40 points now puts them in 4th position. Pulverex as well, good points from them.
Yeah, Optic guaranteed in winners bracket. Sentinels should be good in winners bracket. Dark Zero guaranteed. Oxygen still with stuff to do. Pulverex probably still stuff to do as well. They are right on the teetering edge of top 20. It is really crunch time now for a lot of these squads. There are a few outsiders that with a huge game, with a win plus kills, could still maybe be a surprise package into the winners bracket.
What's your calculator saying about Fnatic's chances?
It's very unlikely. I'll say,
unlikely?
I think if you type that into the calculator, it probably says too many people, please try again. It's just going to be error codes happening. Fnatic, they are leaving themselves too much to do in match number 6. It would probably have to be a record-breaking game for them to find themselves in winners bracket.
Well, as we wait for match number 6 to get underway, you're probably thinking, why do those players look so comfortable? Well, we the people, he's got the answer for you.
What up, everybody? I am here at the forum, and I have one of the coolest things to show you guys. So Herman Miller, an official partner of the ALGS, is hooking up the winners with a custom chair. So not only are they walking away with $600,000, but they are walking away with something that you cannot get unless you become a world champion of Apex. So this is also part of your passport. So if you want to win some free prizes, you got to come down, take a picture, but that's not all. So the most important thing that they are all fighting for is not only a chance at glory, but a chance to be holding this trophy up at the end of the championship on Sunday. On day 1, I said 1 shot, 1 opportunity, seize everything they've ever wanted, 1 moment. Will they capture it or just let it slip? So casters, back to you to see who captures that moment.
Thank you so much, peeps, and I've got to say, that is something kind of special, isn't it, right? The custom Herman Miller that you get if you take that trophy home. A beautiful, beautiful, it's almost artistic. It's almost, it's not antique, it's brand new. Bad word.
Brand spanking new. One day could be an antique.
Should be an antique. Valuable.
Make sure you keep
valuable
it
like an antique.
Also impressed that he used,
I'm going to stop speaking.
He used Eminem lyrics during that little video there. So hats off to him, or well, hats on to him, should I say, as we haven't seen Peeps without one yet. But I tell you what, I'm going to get one off him. as this week goes on. But match 6 is almost locked and loaded. We've already mentioned where our eyes will be focused right at the start of the game. It's Alliance versus Dojo. It means far more for Alliance here. If they want to get into their winner's bracket, they have to win this contest. Now for Dojo, it's about making sure that Thermal Station will be theirs in that winner's bracket, and they would or should have it for free.
Probably one of the most important contests we're going to see in quite some time. Between a team who has essentially owned the POI for so long and the team of upstarts.
What?
That's what we like to call
What do you
the
guys?
Dojo.
What happened?
Not afraid to take the fight, and certainly not afraid to cause an upset. Oxygen Esports on your screen. They were the winners of game number 5. We're into the character select screen. One more game here in Birmingham, and
What the hell happened?
teams will be set.
This is going to be a brilliant match 6.
What happened, man?
These last few places in the winner's bracket still firmly up for grabs.
Yo, did Mike gift another 5 memberships right when he was leaving? He did. Holy shit. Daniel, Arrowhead, Birdo, Skinwalker, William,
For
Matthew.
those watching on, the likes of Jay Lings and 100 Thieves who are still waiting.
What a guy. What an
see
awesome
whether
guy.
they will hold on to
Shout
those
out to
winners'
Mike.
bracket spots.
Mike,
I'm sure
you're
they've
still out
lost
there.
their
He's probably
nails
gone
by
by now.
now.
I appreciate you, brother.
Well, here we go then,
The
everybody.
most cringe
last
moment.
Game of group play. It's live and the dropship is flying. The legends are selected.
Announcer was rap talking.
There's
Oh,
only one thing
what
to
one?
focus on at the start of this game.
What one?
All eyes
Onset?
on Thermal Station.
Nah,
All
there's no
eyes
way.
on the
There's no way it was
Dojo.
onset.
All eyes on Alliance. This could decide the fate of who goes through to that winner's bracket. And I tell you what, it's the
Oh, it's We the People?
perfect time for a listening to start the game. Let's jump into the comms with Alliance.
Where do you watch this?
Might be me actually.
It's on YouTube, ALGS. You can come watch with us on YouTube too if you want to chill with us. If you just want to look for the broadcast, just search ALGS. Should come up.
Right? Where are you guys?
Harasi has no gun. Harasi has no gun.
Come inside. Left side, kill left side if you can. What's
Yeah, here on me.
yeah, left side. Terminator, let's put my door down. Where are you, FF? You good?
I'm outside, yeah.
30 on one. Nice. On the bin. One high gun.
One is too high.
Can we kill the guy in the bin? He dumped on me.
One dropping. One is
Dead.
dropping.
Let's go. I don't see him. He's on the bin here somewhere. He's running a platform. Can you kill him together? Yeah. We got it. Climbing. I'm one. I'm one. Don't peek.
He's on top, all the way top. Flash him.
He's flash. I'm going on him. Kill him.
41 flash, 1 HP.
Nice. Let's go. Lock it in.
We fucking win again.
Look for 3P. Lock it in.
They got Dojo that time. All right. They said, all right, we win the game. Alliance takes it back.
The winner's bracket is still alive.
That puts Alliance into 21st position, 1 point away from top 20, 1 point behind Disguised, who currently hold that 20th position. J-Lings and 100 Thieves still are in 18th and 19th at the moment on 98 and 97
I gotta
points.
see what you're talking about. I'm too
Well,
curious.
with the people, he's got the answer for you.
I'm too curious. I have to see.
What up, everybody? I am here at the forum, and I have one of the coolest things to show you guys. So Herman Miller,
So Herman
official
Miller.
partner of the ALGS, is hooking
They'll
up
cost
the
an arm and a
winners
leg, but
with a custom
they're a damn
chair.
good chair.
So not only are they
They
walking away
really
with
are.
$600,000, but they are walking away with something that you cannot get unless you become a world champion of Apex.
That's
So this
kinda
is
sick.
also part of your
That's kinda
passport.
sick.
So if you want to win some free prizes, you got to come down, take a picture.
You wanna
but
see
that's
this?
not all. So the most important thing that they are all fighting for is not only a chance at glory, but a chance to be holding this trophy up at the end of the championship on Sunday. On day one, I said one shot, one opportunity, seize everything they've ever wanted.
Here we go.
One
Okay.
moment. Will they capture it or just let it slip? So casters, back to you to see who captures that moment.
That's all it was?
Thank you so much, Pete.
Come on, man. That wasn't that bad.
Flash
Fucking
all over
freaking
the
out for
place,
no
but
reason.
Nobody on their back quite yet.
Plenty of
Freaking out for
players
no
in and
reason,
around
man.
Fragment and Monument at the moment as they're all making their rotation through to this northeast side.
I'm thinking like something absolutely
Not
like the
zero.
cringiest shit I've ever watched in my life was about to
As
happen.
Jet Burton rips through the shields of Saku. And that will be an easy finish afterwards as Zero also gets one too. Dark Zero playing ruthless at the moment.
Ruthless is kind of, I think, the perfect way to summarize what Dark Zero's performance has been so far here in Birmingham. Elsewhere, TSM, surprise, surprise. The macro looking the same, and Sentinels, well, they're finding out for themselves. Go next to
TSM!
The meantime, TSM.
All right, the boys.
The
boys, here they come. Here they come. They're playing their game now. I can feel it. I can feel the momentum building for TSM right here. How big reps, or excuse me, reps with the big guns, Big E. They're about to go off right here. Top 3 finish from the TSM boys this game, minimum. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm putting a personal stamp guarantee on it.
MDY White get that first knock, and you just felt like Monsoon, you almost thought he had a guaranteed kill with the amount of damage he'd done, but doesn't come through. And now the PK, it's going to come back to haunt you.
Ooh, that
Northampton
PK, man.
eliminated. MDY White still alive and still with
I hate the shotguns. I hate dying to them.
To that winner's bracket,
I hate them.
Going down means that this is not going to be good as a 2 against what is now going to arrive very shortly at their doorstep. Sentinels also eliminated in the meantime.
Yo, Montcry, hey, appreciate you dropping a follow, baby.
Very much involved in this one. And see if they can give themselves a chance of getting to that winner's bracket.
5th place overall in the group. 20th and above, all that they're really concerned about at this point, trying to get into that winner's side. Dan, how are they looking right now?
Well, they're in 24th at the moment, 88 points. They are, what, 6 points behind Disguise, so again, achievable. But again, you also have to hope Disguise don't get any points, right? And this is why it's going to be so difficult. We have about 4 or 5 teams all fighting for just a couple of spots. And unfortunately, they all cannot make it. There is not room in this winner's bracket anymore.
I was going to say, FaZe have taken the, I would
Dave,
say,
perhaps.
the most nervy position you could possibly have.
Leonidas, what's up?
Not only their position in the league,
Ryo's Jen coming in, becoming a sub here on YouTube, baby.
So
what's up, Ryo's? Appreciate that, man.
It's difficult to hold down inside. Controlling the space around it is almost impossible as well.
Yo, X-Mana, Ryan Dollar, appreciate the follows as well.
So you step out for a second, there's going to be people with 30s, with scouts, whatever it might be, just chipping away. And
I always hit for 3 with a shotty, and they hit for 99.
And you're going to fall on your back. So FaZe
9, them fucking 102, 102 dead.
The most difficult path to try
88, 88, 88.
position, but all power to them. Let's see if they can do it.
It's just such a tough spot to try and escape if you do end up getting pressure from either angle. As now we'll see a couple of squads making their move, arriving from Countdown and through the northern side of Landslide. It's Aurora behind Realize, seeing if they can maybe get a little bit of extra damage, not only increase those
You
shields,
nailed my YouTube name?
also
Hey,
just
man,
try
I've
and
been reading
make
names
sure
for a
that they're gonna
long
have
time
an
here
easier
now.
rotation through from this western
Lots
side
of names read over the last 9
Black
years.
City are down to just 1, I think, after their fight earlier. They're not so far away from Realize and Aurora. And this is nervy times as Imperial Hal also with the kill feed. Making
Too
sure
bad I
they
can't just do names in Wordle. I'd be the damn champion of the world.
Our first game on World's Edge a little bit
I have to do actual words, and I hated English class.
Win. So Optic will be like, hey, cool, we look like we've got a
I hated it.
at the moment. If they take the same
I was a math
before,
and science
we might be speaking
guy,
about
all
Optic
right? I
gaming
loved
that
math,
game once more.
science.
For the team you were talking about
English
in the
was my
area that
least
FaZe were
favorite
holding,
subject.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad when you look at it in that point of view. We know how bad it feels when you're in that area, but if they can go unnoticed, if they can kind of stay quiet a little bit, they might be able to avoid a lot of attention and hope that everyone else starts taking fights, and then maybe that's when they can push out and take a slightly better position on this map. MDY White are the team that are above them. Dark Zero also
Always liked
holding down a
history
spot
class,
in
dude.
epicenter
It's a
at the
solid
moment,
one.
and are going to be a real threat with the high ground that they hold.
Basically, I loved everything but English.
Damage as well, and it's going to be Disguised who are down on that low ground. They're going to have to burn the catwall just to escape, knowing that there's that extreme high ground that they're going to have to go up against. Dark Zero trying to hunt this down, though. You can see that they want to try and get this knock. They're seeing a lot of utility being used, but Disguised actually making a pretty smart play here, Dan, because they knew that that position, it was not a position they're going to be able to survive in for more than a few minutes with Dark Zero looking over them.
Yeah, I mean, no one really survives very long with Dark Zero looking at them. That is the problem, and that's why Dark Zero are just so good at what they do. And now we're going to see Oxygen Esports involved in the scrap, and we know how important this is for Oxygen. GO are eliminated as Oxygen cannot afford to go down here. If they want to be in the winner's bracket, they have to get to the late
My
game.
man was
Also, if they hold down this
moving.
building for the long game, they're in a great position for the end game. Oxygen Esports know this. They're trying to work around this Cabal that's gone down. And now you're seeing the flank come in from Reeds. Can he get the knock? The answer is yes.
It's enough to get the opener, and I love this. Reposition, re-engage with the teammates and make sure that they're going to be the ones who can just play that opening damage, and then you get involved yet again. It's bait and switch at its very finest.
Reeds did get a knock, but Reeds has taken a lot of damage in this position. The good news for them is nobody's looking to third as yet. Oxygen Esports have managed to reset inside this building on the east side of Fragment. Now they're in a great position and set out for that endgame.
Oxygen Esports only 4 points away from that top 20 mark in the moment. Just trying to play catch-up, but as long as Disguised, Pulverex, Alliance are all alive, bad news for Oxygen, as Optic Gaming have found themselves in a very similar spot, which we saw them win a game earlier. Pulverex eliminated in the kill feed, and that means confirmation
Pulverex is
Pulverex
out.
will be in the elimination bracket. Their chances of winners have dissipated.
Wow.
With the early exit.
They've won 2 games today. They're still going to go to losers bracket.
A little bit earlier on from Dark
Must
Zero,
have had like
a comeback
terrible first
to
day.
maybe give themselves a chance by taking out that team who was holding down one of those winners bracket positions. That's why you survive in Apex Legends. That's why you don't take every single fight, because you know there's other opportunities. It's a longer game than just a fight.
Nightly Dev.
That's going to be a tough pill to swallow for Pulverex, who have had such a successful day
schools
here
are pretty
today,
shit,
and it looked
to
like
be
it was
fair.
a great series for them as well. But unfortunately, some of the heavy hitters around them started to
I
gain
think honestly
points
you
in
might be
these
better
final
off
few
if you
games on World's
fucking
Edge,
used
whereas Pulverex
YouTube
just slipped off the pace ever so slightly.
and
Now
just
it means
put the
Pulverex
effort
will
in
have
to
to
learn
face that
and
elimination
self-educate
bracket
yourself.
tomorrow. Now, as for the other
Probably
teams
better
still
off.
in around, Disguised, Alliance, Oxygen Esports, FaZe, all still with a chance of getting in there. And Alliance, they've given themselves the opportunity. They won the engagement, but now they have to get into the late game.
Effect just recreated the sit forward meme. Did you see that? It's like chilling along and it's
Chilling
like,
and
okay,
he gets shot.
I get shot, time to lean forward. That's exactly what he does. Alliance probably feeling, I was going to say, a little bit up and down at the moment, but they did win that contest and they'll get to play some Apex Legends.
Oh, no.
Disguised. Guess who's coming back for you is Dark Zero, who get the knock. Lou is removed from the game. And now it's up to Xenox and Duplex to maybe do something special.
And this is massive for the rest of the lobby. Remember, Disguise hold that 20th position at the moment. If they fall, it opens the door for the likes of Alliance and for the likes of Oxygen. And unfortunately, it's Dark Zero who are the team are chasing them, who are putting in that damage as Disguised are gone. And now they will just have to watch on and hope that the teams below them do not surpass them. But with only 13 squads remaining, you'd imagine that there are going to be teams that will nick that 20th position away from Disguised.
Fnatic, maybe, just maybe, it would have to be a big game, but there is still a chance for them. They're approaching the zone from the north side. Realize they're going to be pressuring them from behind, and Yuka's taken a huge amount of damage on the cross for his team. Enterforce 36 has been eliminated. Well, Fnatic do have a chance to reset. Realize they're going to slow down because they were actually getting shadowed themselves by Tom Young Kung. TSM overlooking Fnatic
Do you
in the
think
meantime
it's ever
as well. This
viable
is a
to
tough
call
spot, not just to
someone
survive
back
it,
in
but to
at this
rotate
level? What do you
out of
mean?
here, especially with FaZe in the carriage just across from them. This is a rough rotate for them.
So E36 eliminated, and means they will be in the elimination bracket. And you said Fnatic. I mean, I said they'd need a record-breaking game, and perhaps I overstated a little bit because they are about, what, 20 points off of the cut at the moment, so still achievable. A victory here, plus kills, and maybe they could find themselves, but it is still a lot to do. As for Tom Young,
FaZe are in here!
They're getting involved
FaZe
in
are in here!
engagement!
Oh
And
man,
they've
they
gone
gone.
down. FaZe still holding strong. FaZe still trying to push their way into
FaZe
the
were
winners
actually a
bracket.
little
The
bit
dream
lower.
is very much alive
Someone else
here.
was in there.
In this little crevice that they found themselves in, they hold on strong.
I said how it would be a tough game to win from this
Oh,
position.
if your teammate is eliminated, is it likely you'll be able to call them back in? Very low. Very low probability. Once one person's eliminated, your probability of winning goes down like 95% at least. Very, very unlikely you're going to call someone back in, and even in this situation that you do, you're going to be so far behind on rotating that you're going to have to move in, and your chances are you're just going to get killed on edge.
As it stands,
after that.
Alliance have just moved into 20th position. Aurora get
It's a
eliminated
huge
as well. And Alliance
momentum killer
in
in the game to have one person go down and have to res them. Most teams will try to capitalize that on that and push you and kill you when they know it's 3v2. And if they don't, you're going to be behind on rotating.
Games today are done. They're out of the lobby. They've done enough.
Yo, Jay Cara, appreciate the follow, baby.
The final groups here, but realize pick up some important KP.
7 squads remain. That means extra placement points for Alliance, and that guarantees that Disguise
Chat, if you just barely came in,
Alliance now do
if you're here on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button, baby. If you're brand new, drop a sub. If you're over on TikTok, hit the follow. And drop a like, baby. Alliance, they need a good game right here, too.
We have 7 squads left.
Where are the TSM boys at, huh? Where's TSM at? It must be in zone. They're probably playing up the hill again.
Have their day ruined. Yes. Is that correct? 100%. One of those teams
there they are.
Is going to be disappointed. One of them
Speak of them right there.
Happy.
They're playing in the low ground. They're in the cart down there.
And I kind of want to focus on FaZe because their rotate is going to be very, very tough in the next few moments. Oxygen are making a play now for the track, smoking it off, and I think they want to try and rotate away from where they believe a lot of teams are going to be stacked up. It's Optic Gaming who are shadowing them, but TSM, they're making their move as well behind them, but this is the rotate. This is the moment here for FaZe. They have Fnatic in front of them, but they should be able to eliminate them, and this might be now a clear run for FaZe. They've cut a straight path towards this end zone.
You know what is crazy is that there is a world where Alliance, FaZe, and Oxygen could all get in to the winner's bracket. It would mean that J-Lings and 100 Thieves would fall out, but Alliance have lost one. They're involved in this fight here.
They certainly are. Yuki's just trying to anchor for his team, but the pressure is coming in. And now it's down to the long-term duo. Hackis, Yuki, can you win the fight when it matters? The answer is yes. Realize are eliminated, and Alliance live on.
Alliance now surpass J-Lings and 100 Thieves, which guarantees Alliance in the winner's bracket into the top 5. So suddenly we're looking at J-Lings and 100 Thieves as TSM. Looks like they're about to go down.
Oh no! I said top 3 minimum.
Hal's still alive for now, but he's getting chased down.
Hal's got to do it.
Damn
it. Top 5, honestly though. Depending on how many kills they had, that might have been enough.
TSM eliminated, and it's almost as if it was scripted. Our final 3 teams: Alliance, FaZe, and Oxygen.
And I believe all 3 of them should have done enough to get to the winner's bracket at this point. They should be pushing J-Lings and 100 Thieves out of the winner's bracket spots, but they will not know that. They will still think they need a victory to try and secure this. And of course, admins will always make the final call.
Damn, FaZe still up top.
That I'm doing, but it looks good.
FaZe looks like they're maybe in the best position to win this.
I always like to rely on your maths.
Oh yeah, 100%
Thank
now.
goodness that you're in charge of
Where
that. For
zone's
now,
at?
though, what a performance has
One
been
of
for
them's
these 3
already in
teams.
zone back
And look at Snipe Down. He is locked into this game. And let me tell you, I've commentated over this guy for a number of years.
Hell
and
yeah,
when
you
you
have.
see that face on Snipe Down, he
Because
knows
Onset
turn up.
commentates Halo as well. Both these guys commentate Halo. And I mean, Snipe Down. He's been playing ever since he was just like a teenager in Halo. My man, still going. Still going.
And that's so tough for both
He's in his
J-Lings and
30s.
100 Thieves as Alliance down to
Snipe
1,
down.
but still trying to stay alive.
You can see that Alliance, basically all that FaZe were interested in doing there was just forcing Alliance in, but I think you can see the smile on Hackett's face. All of a sudden, I think he realizes that the job might be done for Alliance. FaZe want to close out here. They have the high ground.
FaZe have got the high ground to work with, a very similar circle to what we saw earlier. It was a very difficult fight when we saw it for FaZe, as they only had 2 players last time they were here, but now they have the full 3.
Alliance eliminated.
Justin.
But I think the job was
You're a
done
legend, man.
when they won that
All right, who's it going to be? Oxygen or FaZe?
Now we have a 3v3.
Where's it going to shift?
To decide who's going to be our final champion of groups. It's Oxygen
It's pretty centered.
versus FaZe.
What's up, Mr. Blade?
Sounds like more Oxygen fans than FaZe fans. Certainly that is for sure, but it's high ground
Yo.
versus low ground.
See some big dollar hollers in the chat for Justin.
TSM22. There's a lot more involved. It's also who's got the utility, who's
Tug
got the
Tug
ultimate.
is what it said.
They
Zug Zug
just waiting
is what I read.
for that
That's a
rolling
weird
thunder
text
to come
speech right
through,
there.
and that might give them
Justin,
the
you the
ability
man,
to
baby.
just push up on this final circle, and he is going to have it very, very shortly, and that might just be the play that Oxygen go for. And when they do get involved in this fight, I mean, a composition like this is very good for 3v3s. You've got reads available to give you the scan, to give you that information, Aiden on the horizon to try and change things with elevation.
Well, we've heard from the Oxygen esports players themselves, right? They believe they're one of the best 3v3 fighting teams out there. They relied on those 3v3 fighting skills to get them into the position they found themselves in just about a month or so ago now. The split 2 playoffs. Well, the question is, can they take down the experience? It's almost the youth versus the experience in esports against each other now. FaZe holding strong.
It's crazy earlier you said one of these teams' days is going to be ruined, and I didn't think it would be 100 Thieves and Jay Lings, but alas, they will be in the elimination bracket. Now here is that rolling thunder we were talking of. This is where they try
jumping
and
down, they're
push up and
rotating.
try and gain a little bit of
They're
ground.
walling.
Goes down just to cut that map in half, but now the black
They're
hole
looking
is
for them. They're
gonna be
playing
available,
super
but
far
does
back
not
on the
get
ledge.
used.
Interesting. FaZe are holding themselves
They're going for
to
it.
a pretty strong position at the moment. The black hole should come
They
in.
missed
but FaZe
it.
will step back. They've almost baited it in. They've destroyed it. And now the question is, do FaZe have it available? Yes, they do, but
They're trying to
Funny
push
has
on
got to
Snipe.
get into a position to use this.
Oh,
Wayne is gonna
they
step
they
to
got
the
split from Snipe.
Fail, excuse me, to do more damage himself.
Wow.
Wayne will go down. Frex now left on its own, and Frex needs to win this for FaZe. He gets one.
Wait,
but
wait,
the question is,
1v1.
can he clutch?
1v1.
Playing down by the knockdown shields. Stepping forward. Popping themselves, but can he pop some bodies?
Ah, wow. Well played. Well played.
Esports. They leave it
Justin, my man came in with a $25 super chat and dropped 5 gifted memberships as well, baby.
The victory is massive
Corrupt
for them,
Smoke,
and they show
Jube,
why they need to be
Corey,
considered genuine
Spirit,
contenders in this tournament.
all getting hooked up
It was
with a membership,
slow
baby.
start, but when they got going, boy, did they show what they meant.
All right, I want
They
to
pushed
see
themselves up to about 14th with that victory. It's not even a worry when you
did
look at it in that
TSM make
scheme of
it.
things. But FaZe, even though they lost that fight, FaZe still did enough. FaZe will still be in that winner's bracket as well, holding down the 20th position. That means the cutoff was 103 points, higher than both Split 1 and Split 2 playoffs.
And that is the standard that is set here at the ALGS.
You have a big
Championships.
request.
Alliance fans in the crowd
All right.
as well. They are
Let's hear it.
menthy because their team did enough as well to get through to that winner's bracket. What a story, though, for so many of these teams. Oxygen Esports, I think most importantly, Dan, we have learned so much about. We've been talking about that trajectory,
Anyone tuning
right?
in
We're talking about how it's been this
Saturday
consistent
night
upward trend.
doing a
Now
UFC
we've
watch
just learned that
along.
they can deal with pressure
I'll be
when it
on with
really
Jens
is turned
Pulver
up.
and Chris Curtis this time. It's going to get broadcast on all their channels. It'll be broadcast on the UFC YouTube channel, their Twitch channel, Twitter,
Sometimes when your back is against the wall like
and
that, they needed
Facebook.
pretty much 2 wins to be able to qualify for the
It's
winners
the
bracket.
Adesanya versus Strickland main event card
Amazing performance from
coming
Oxygen
up
Esports,
this
but a lot
weekend,
of credit
this
has to be
Saturday
shown
night.
to the 2 teams alongside them.
If you want
in
to tune
that
in, you want to
final
hang out with
fight.
us, chill.
FaZe,
It's
who
a
just
fight
cracked
companion
their
style
way towards
broadcast.
zone.
We do not show
Again,
the
the last
fights. It's
2
in
games
addition
from
to the
FaZe, you
fights.
look at them, and
You
you
can
know,
pull
very
it up
different
and
ways that they
see
played the
what
game,
we
but
think,
both
our
got them
commentary, what we're
enough
thinking, and we're just
points,
having a
we
good time
believe,
on
to
the
get them
broadcast
through
with
to the
everybody. You can
winners'
see what all the
side
fans are
as
thinking
well.
in the
And for
chat.
Alliance, I mean, almost knowing that what side of the bracket you're going to is going to be decided by a straight 3v3
Can I gift you Rust on
contest in the
Steam?
dojo, having just lost
Brother,
2
I'm not going to
back-to-back,
gift you Rust on
to
Steam,
have
brother.
the ice, to have the nerve to win
Shit,
it when
isn't
it really
Rust almost
matters.
free nowadays?
Congratulations to them. That is a massive, massive performance.
But then with all winners, unfortunately, there are always going to be on the other side those that go down to the elimination bracket. Commiserations to Jay Lings, who were watching on, 100 Thieves, who were watching on, who were kind of those bubble teams that probably thought they had near enough done enough, but it's an elimination bracket run. Something we thought Alliance were going to have to face. We even had the discussion of, you know what, Alliance, they'll be all right with the elimination bracket, but they said, nah, we're going to do this properly.
Man,
we're
this
showing what we're made of.
charging 40
What
bucks
an
for,
end
for
to the
Rust.
day it has been. That's going to do it all for us. Good job, brother. I really enjoyed that cast, and I'm sure that a lot of people out there certainly enjoyed seeing their teams go through to that winner's side. For now, though, we're going to send it over to the desk to send us home.
Well, you know, I'll tell you, I really
All right,
enjoyed
chat.
both.
I want to see what his final standings are for the day.
Fantastic cast, a fantastic game as well.
And then I'm going to destroy you in Wordle.
What a showcase.
All right.
FaZe and Oxygen 3v3
I'm locked in.
Game 6,
I feel it today.
Last game of our 3rd series of the day.
About
All
to
fun.
take you to
And
the
both teams
cleaners
will be playing yet
in
again
Wordle.
in our winners finals tomorrow. But before we get to that big moment for Oxygen, we saw the fans, and not just fans. I had a feeling there was a lot of family there, Zephyr, as well. Proud of Oxygen and that team we've been talking about today, finally showing us what they're made of.
And there was never a doubt in my mind, right? I got even the chance to talk to Psycho just yesterday, and he looked at me and he said,
That's not gonna
"We've
happen while I'm
already
around."
got a game plan in
Oh, yeah?
mind to handle this one out.
Oh, yeah?
And you know what I I love that talk about how they made it work.
Chat will also be doing a watch along for ALGS tomorrow.
Thing that I see here in the final circle
Check out losers bracket together.
Like you said, they've always had it. You never had a single doubt in your mind. Neither did they. The most important part of fighting when you're in a straight 3v3 is confidence and being proactive. Do you see how they are constantly making them think about the plays? They're not getting played on. They're making plays. They're swinging. They're looking through the walls. They're holding hands. They're doing everything together as a team. And mechanically, they popped off.
I mean, the confidence to even push through that wall, I mean, that's a tough one.
My man had the battery.
He's so proactive. I thought maybe the black hole went in a little too early there, but they do recover for it, you know, frankly, off the back of a phenomenal play by Reeds here at the end.
Exactly. Reeds touches it up, and that's perfect.
Smart to try to swing him while he still had ult. Don't let the time run out.
Tournament at TwitchCon with Hal and Sweet, notably some pretty good IGLs in their own right. But Reeds was there.
Winners bracket will be on Saturday.
I believe was a 37-point win in the final game to win over the $200,000 prize pool that they were offering. Now, similar clutch.
TSM 8 points in that game.
Showcasing themselves.
Finish off
here
Fittnes.
in Game 6. 21 points for Oxygen, 9 kills.
Yeah.
It was close though. If FaZe had won,
They'll,
they would have gotten close.
they should make it.
Definitely taken second place. It might have still been another team coming out on top though.
They
for
should make it in
series. But Alliance,
overall.
Great performance from them. Optic Gaming, a team that I
About to
talked
see.
about doing
About to
well
find out.
in this final series. They
About to
have
find
performed
out.
nicely too. And of course, in our back half of our top 20. We're seeing some teams who today maybe, you know, played well, maybe not this game, but I think the likes of Sentinels who have actually really performed. RKN taking on the challenge as an IGL. Yet again, he joined us on the desk in Split 2 saying maybe this is a little bit of a litmus test for me as an IGL, and I think he's passed it so far.
Yeah, I mean, they were one of the teams who got the highest point totals out of anyone so far. We even saw Tom Young Kung there, obviously, you know, a roster who have completely retooled themselves for this tournament, essentially, and we're seeing them push through into the winners bracket.
I think APAC North in Split 2 was maybe my most exciting region in terms of stepping up their play. APAC South might be my most exciting region now for what they've done today. But when you take a look at this series, we gotta have a winner. And who is it? Let's reveal who took home our final series of the day. You know it's between a few teams right there. It is Oxygen Esports, who with that final 6 points, 3 points for getting the kills, all the knocks onto FaZe Clan, but then taking the 3 points, going from 9 to 12 points and claiming first place. They tie Optic Gaming and have the largest game as a tiebreaker. Psycho.
Oh,
I
interesting.
love seeing the plushie, but what I want to see, and you know, Zephyr, I'm sure you've seen this as well, I want to see the suit come out very, very soon.
Yeah, break it out. Be the Riddler that you can be.
Is that like a grand final special? He only brings it out.
That might be.
It's like a reward for himself.
But Chad, I think we got to see it. I mean, if you want to see the suit, let us know. I'm sure Psycho has packed it.
Let us see the overall,
there were
damn
no
it.
issues getting that through security. They might have had some questions, but hopefully no issues on that one. Of course, when you take a look at the overall standings, here is how it played out. Like I said, they tied Optic Gaming. This is how close it is. Graceful as we get into that Dark Zero, though, still playing well. Realize also Disguise. Great performance from them in this final series. And soon that will lead us into what it means for our winners.
They should have it
easy. Tomorrow, we are now looking to separate these
No,
squads. For those
no, because this is just this series.
watching, what does it mean?
It's all the points total up for all of the series.
Get themselves a ticket to the match point finals on Sunday. Tomorrow we'll also have a few teams that are now at the precipice of going home if they do not perform. But after this one, this is how it stands. Any quick surprises there, Graceful, on any of these performances that you've seen, either on the good side or the bad side?
On the bad side, that sticks out for me, obviously, would be Aurora.
There it is.
I was having high hopes for them to wake up
7th.
and hard. On the good side of things,
7th. So Realize, Moist Esports, Sentinels, TSM, LG, Dreamfire, Optic Gaming, Xset, Blackhand, Dark Zero are all going to the winners bracket. The other teams are all going to be in the losers bracket.
Alliance made it in, Tom Yum Kung made it in, so your cup. FaZe slid in. You know,
Actually,
normally we would say somebody slips in on a banana
it's
field.
the top
They did a
20
football tackle. They came
winners
straight
bracket,
swinging.
right?
They got it all.
Konged it in.
So happy for them, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic as well. And Genome, just a reaction. This is our winners finals essentially
My bad.
tomorrow.
So
These
they
are the top
easily
20
made
teams
it.
overall in the tournament. They will be in a separate group.
Yeah, look, super excited to see the dojo
Winners,
come
losers,
in there.
then
Straight
winners
from
and
last
losers.
champs qualifiers into the winners finals, and champs incredible effort. Start a fight. Really happy to see one of those teams
All right,
come
man.
through as well.
It's time, chat. It's time. It's time. Are you ready? You ready to get slapped? You ready to get slept? You ready to get junted? Gabriel. Okay, you want to start us off? Mouse. Mouse. 3 5-game series. Let's go. Mouse. Mouse. So there's a U, there's an S. Slugs. S to start. U. Centered. Sprung. Can be sprung because of the no G. South. No O. No O. Spurt. Is it just Spurs? No, it can't be. End with an S. Is it spurred? Spurf? Spurred, sir, spurk. Spurs. Spurb. Spurb. Spurn. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Spurred, right? What? Spurn. Spurk. Spurge. Spur. How was it not spurry? No, it could be S. What am I? I'm crazy. It's probably just Spurs. 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 No, it can't be S. Wow, fuck. I'm dumb. Spurn. I didn't realize this was even a word. I would have never got it. When I looked down and seen S green instead of blacked out, like, no, it could be S. No, it can't be S. All right. Steak. There's an A. Allowed. There's an end. It's not the end. All right, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. There's an A. Don't read chat. I go against my chat. This is not what you think it is. This isn't me doing Wordle. This is me versus chat. I go and then chat goes. Later. I take the first word that I see. Wow. Interesting. All right. You're going to say trace? Cannot be trace. React. It's either tears or the other. This is always what happens. Comes down to this. And then I get the one letter wrong. And fucking chat gets it. I knew it. I knew it. All right, you get the first series. Series 2. SNE. DJ, what's up, man? Appreciate you dropping a sub here on the channel. Scope. Ends in E. Cannot be an O there. I'm gonna do something else here. What do you got? Jesus. All right. ROD. Droop. Oh boy. What you got? Droga? Is that even a word? Is droga a word? Droll? I cannot believe that. What is droll? Droll. Who the hell knows on this one? I have no clue. Droma. Cannot be two O's. Drami? Droma? Drodi. Drody. Droda. Droga. Droggy. Droggy. Drogy. DRO. Droid. Wow. Oh, come on! I'm going with the first thing someone says. DRO. Dross. How do you fucking guys even come up with these words? The hell is dross? Something guarded as worthless. Rubbish. That was a load of dross is what that was. Used in a sentence, there are bargains if you have the patience to sift through the dross. Jesus Christ. All right, you win. I'm still doing the final series. We're still doing it. One more. REA. The E is correct. What do I think on how TSM played today? I think they did all right. They've definitely had better days. They qualified for winners. That's all that matters. Alerts. It's gotta be RA. Oh, there you go. Back at you. Opera. Jesus Christ. Ends in T. Alert again, huh? Alert. Slept. Nope. Fleet. Oh my god, all right. GG today, chat. Holy shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there, you're new, you know what to do. Hit that follow button, drop a like, hit the sub button here on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more ALGS watch party. We'll probably play a little bit Apex tomorrow too, since it's the losers bracket. Drop a like. Like always, all the links are down below. Brand new YouTube channel that just launched. If you haven't checked it out yet, dude, we're closing in on 2,000 subscribers already. Almost 7,000 views on this first video already. This is fucking nuts, dude. Insane. Go check it out. The first video that's up on the brand new channel. This is a channel is going to follow all the stuff that I love doing outside of just gaming, outside of just streaming. Workout stuff, jiu-jitsu, travel, behind the scenes at events, all sorts of things are going to be on this channel. If you're interested, go check it out. Check out the first video. Let me know what you think. Oh, poke myself in the eye. And hit that sub button over there, baby. Also, all the ways to help support, boom, become a member right here. Wolfpack merch, VissWolfpackShop.com, Epic Games critter code TSMViss for anything you're purchasing on the Epic Games Store. AG1 Athletic Greens, drink AG1.com/Viss to pick up some Athletic Greens. Get yourself a year supply of vitamin D, 5 travel packs with your order. If you're picking up any supplements, if you use our link for Tiger Fittnes, they're a huge supplement retailer. Boom. They have everything up on the shop. Anything you pick up supplement-wise through our link helps support. Discord server right here, Steam group right here, baby, and link tree for all our links right there as well, baby. Outside of that, I'm out for today, chat. Everybody, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with me in the pack today, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, all right? Have a good rest of your Thursday. Yo, later, pack. Much love, everybody. Peace.